Hello everyone, it's me Mary and welcome to the stream. I'm playing Gamedec. I think I got this from Humble Bundle a little while ago, but if you welcome to the stream, hopefully you're doing well. How are you? If the volume, I started a game which you can see continue. I haven't actually played this game before. I did a file just to make sure the sound volume was okay. If it sounds off or anything, let me know if it's not loud enough. The opening little montage thing is a little loud. I don't know if I can actually control the volume of that, but the in-game volume sounded okay when I actually did a recording of it, so you'll have to let me know how it sounds. We're gonna go to new game. Yes, I literally don't have anything on the other file. I was just testing out stuff, so yes.
It's a strange profession, Gamedec. You're neither a player nor a detective. You know the rules and how people break them. How they leave a digital trail.
This is the part I was talking about.
A trail. A flaw in the source code. Backdoors used by cheaters. Anonymity skins, used to cover up unpopular activities. All can be found. All can be traced. With a lot of skill and a little bit of luck. Sometimes more than a little. Because there are surprises, even for a Gamedec. But in the end, you keep your eyes on the prize. This is my story. What's yours?
Yeah, so that's the part I was talking about. I don't know if I can actually control the volume of that, so I was trying not to speak during that part. But the rest of the game seemed to be like volume I could actually control. Started the day with a bad migraine. I know I had a migraine earlier too, but got better. And Mom surprised me with the kids' meal from McDonald's. Had Pokemon inside. There you go. Volume's good. Yeah, I tried not to talk during that part because it was very loud. I don't know if I can control that part. I tried in the settings, but I have no idea. Ben, welcome to stream. How are you doing? So, yeah, I've owned this game for a little bit. Actually, I don't know when this game came out for Humble Bundle. Just let me look real quick. Gamedec. I know I got this from Humble Bundle, and it actually looked really cool, so I was happy to get it, but I wanted to play something a little bit different. June 2022 apparently is when it came out. So, not that long ago, but yeah, this is one of the games that I was excited about. It's supposedly a single-player, cyberpunk isometric RPG game. Your game detective who solves crimes inside virtual worlds, and so on and so forth. It gave me vibes of games that I like Shadowrun and stuff like that. So, character name is obviously gonna be Mary. We're gonna make myself like me, basically. So, Mary. Also, the thing that's kind of cool, I saw somebody else talk about this, is even if you pick a character, like, oh, I pick her, I could still make my pronoun he or him. So that's actually kind of cool. So, I'm gonna go with a female. I just don't know who I want. Oh, she's got funky hair. I kind of like her. This chick I kind of like, but, well, actually, that's a dude. Never mind. That's a guy, or it could be a woman. We don't know. You get to pick, like, kind of who you want. I want somebody with longer hair that kind of looks cool. She's got sort of neat-looking hair. I like that these characters all kind of have, like, the middle row all have cool, funky hair. And then these people all have, like, I guess brown hair, and these people all have like darker brown hair. Okay, cool. All right, so I guess this person, there's nobody that's a little bit bigger, so if I was to pick somebody, I guess, well, no, see, she doesn't look like me either. I guess we'll go for this girl because, well, what is she wearing? Oh, I'm gonna change that to she, her, by the way. He, him, or she, her. Okay. We'll go with, I like the color of her hair. It's got that funky, if I was to pick, though, I'd pick somebody with teal in their hair like her. But we can't really see that. So I'm gonna go with this person. Origin, low city, high city. I don't know the differences between that. I guess we'll say high city. And values. Okay. The dominant value guiding your character before they choose the game deck profession. Your character will determine the aspects they will start their adventure with. So whatever those things are. So they're really good with, you can't hover over it. So self-direction, they have pretty good like light bulb ability, stimulation, pretty much 2 and 2, 1, 1. Hedonism, okay. Achievement, power, security, conformity, tradition, benevolence, universalism. I wish it kind of gave like a little bit of more of an information than just saying like the dominant value guiding your character. I'm decent. See, I don't know what all of these mean. I am good with puzzles, so I feel like security might be my right idea. I'm also a traditionalist. I don't know the differences between like what these all do. Universalism. Surprised there's not like one that has 2 for everything. 3, 4, 5, 6. Now you couldn't have, if there's 6 for everything, you couldn't have 2, 4, 5. Yeah. I don't know what I want to pick. You know what? Let's go for achievement. That has 2 puzzle and 2 fire, whatever that means. So let's continue. All right. Yeah. If the volume is not good or anything, you guys can let me know. Let me move my game over so I can actually read this for the most part. So apartment, Relium, the unofficial name for the highest levels of polis. High cities feature walking platforms, flying junks, and the densest network of numerable routes. It's become customary to believe that high cities end at the level where the highest reaching routes of the public transportation tubes are located. All right. All right, so I like literally know how to think about this. I didn't remember why I had become a game deck. Okay, so dialogue options. So choose one, left click on its text or click the corresponding number on your keyboard. All right, cool beans. At some point, I must have decided that it was a reasonable way of making money. Then I just got used to it. Okay, sounds cool. So I guess we're gonna look around. Well, I could recall my career. Look around or start my day. Which one should I choose, guys? You can help me pick here. Yeah, if the game volume is a little, like, not quite loud enough, you guys can let me know. I can change it around. Virtual Clue, a little bit different than that. It's not quite like Clue. It's a little bit different. Yeah, this is similar to games like I played before. I played Shadowrun. I played the Shadowrun games. I'll probably do them at some point on my channel because I actually really like those games. I think I have them all installed. I had to look around. Okay. I had to install this. So, all right, we're going to look around. I was surrounded by the real world. That is Relium. I could hear Warsaw City humming outside the window. I lived in Towerstone in Wola. It was the end of the 22nd century, and the people were crazy happy. Kidding. Some were, some weren't. Which group did I belong to? Yeah, I kind of look like her outfit. She has like a spider here. I could see myself having some sort of spider like thing on my hand. She's got some like green glasses going on. I wasn't sure. All right, so we can recall our career or start our day. I feel like we should recall our career. Okay. I solved numerous cases, so people started to believe I was credible, and credibility was crucial in my line of work. Pretty much everything can be falsified, but you can't fake credibility. Games besides being my workplace also became my second home. Did I ever play for fun? Yeah, sometimes I did. All right, so we got to start our day. It was time to check if there were any new jobs. All right, objective, start a new job. All right, so we can click to move around. Let's click the window. Warsaw City, my polis. Walkways, squares, space, and chasms. That's what modern cities look like. Middle layer, mid-city. Despite dense developments, you could still see the sun in pieces of the sky, as well as a long way down. You don't feel great? Nice view. I won't say nice view, I guess. I felt a connection with the people above and below. I could hear the transit tubes, new mobiles, the humming ads. It was never quiet. Oh. I don't think I'd like if it was never quiet. I like some peace and quiet. This is where the rich met the poor and light met darkness. A place where you could feel, or where you could pretty much be whoever you wanted to be. Whoever you wanted to be. And where advertising drones peeped through people's windows looking for new victims. Oh, well, that's nice. So we can contemplate glazier, which means send the ad. I think we're gonna send the ad drone away. I don't want this in my window all the time. Okay. Aspects are parts of a game deck's personality expressed through actions, thoughts, and emotions. Be kind to gain the empathy aspect, inspire someone to gain inspiration, etc. Okay. Aspects, oh, these are the things we wanted. Okay. Aspects are grouped into 4 following personality types. Decisive is red, so we're slightly decisive. Atypical is blue, or analytical is blue. So we're decisive, but we're also analytical. Oh, I guess I should pick something creative because I'm more creative type. I'm more of a creative type in real life. So creative is yellow. I mean, I didn't know that. And sociable is green. So yeah, my green definitely would have been the lowest. My sociable would have been the lowest. My green would have been like the highest, or oh my God. My creative would have been like the highest, and the other 2, I guess, would have been like same. So kind of with the opposite order. Professions unlock special conversation options, enabling you to do more. Hover your cursor over profession to see a description, and each profession requires a different personality. The description will indicate whether or which aspects unlock a given profession. A profession will be highlighted if you have the required aspects. Click and hold the left mouse button on the profession to unlock it. Okay. Yeah, again, if the volume's too low or too high, it shouldn't be too high. You guys can let me know. Okay, so here we go. These are professions, deduction. All right, the main nodes are questions that are key to your deduction process and solving your case. Gather information and choose answers based on that information to unlock nodes until you reach the final conclusion. All right. And the codex. Okay, we didn't really get any information about the codex. Cool. Okay, some professions. So we're pretty determined. We have some energy. Blah, blah, blah. All right, so let's see. I try to think of what we're trying to do here. So mindfluencer, Ganghound. I'm just trying to see Gangway Hound. I'm trying to see if we have any information, anything we can unlock with any of this stuff. I can do Glazier. That's one we were trying to do. I do have okay, so we can do sleeves, Glazier. I think those are literally the only 2 we can unlock at this point. All right, so I guess we'll do Glazier. You're well versed in both virtual and real technologies. You know where to look for power nodes, cables, and virtual developer stacks. You can open them, hack them, and change their settings. I guess we'll unlock it. Oh, okay. So we start out with that many, and now we only have 1 red left. Okay. All right, or we could have got sleeves. Survival instinct, that's what characterizes you best. Life is a game with no rules, and if you trust the system, it will betray you. You don't hesitate to use forceful solutions, but you can use your brain just as well. You know life is just about being tough. Okay, so we picked this one with the spider. All right. All right, so we're gonna use this to send it away. I once installed a gadget in the window that disrupts the sensors of such invaders. All it took was a short signal. The drone received an error message that made it return to the shop for inspection. All right, so I guess we'll contemplate. I had a few things I need to think over. You can't really contemplate without a drink in your hand. Luckily, the servo bot knew exactly what I needed. The surfer logo had slowly faded already, but the servo bot, as usual, patiently awaited instructions. Out of these, the only thing I would drink is tea, so I guess we'll go for tea. Profession. Some dialogue options are available only if you have the right profession. Such options begin with the name of the profession. Click the icon on the left edge of the screen or press I to see the profession tree. Okay. So I always like tea. It opens your mind and cheers you up. I had a decent chemical blend. I had a decent chemical blend and the real more expensive stuff. Yes, tea. That's the only thing I drink out of those. There have been water. That might have been an option too, but I don't like liquor, so vodka and whiskey were out, and I don't like tea, or I don't like coffee, so it was out too. Let's go for the more expensive option, I guess. I wasn't going to beat myself up for something I'd already paid for. I decided I would drink synthetics when the good stuff was gone. I decided to think some stuff over and get to work. Okay, let's go sensory worlds, I guess. Thousands of games and millions of players mean plenty of cases for game decks. Hatred, greed, and deviousness are especially common online. 2 topics have been especially popular in the media recently: digital love and whether it's better to live online or Relium. All right, should we do games or Relium or digital love or other subjects? Which one should we pick out of those? Or I guess we can leave, but we're not gonna pick that option. We'll pick an actual option. Which one should I do? I'm interested to see like how this game plays, like what it is. I wish she had teal in her hair. My hair is way longer than this game's. Okay. I took a sip. Game fans say they let them fulfill their dreams, and then they don't have to obey. Yeah, let's be meta, I guess. Obey the rules of nature, which are a bitch. They could choose a gender, looks, go on adventures. Opponents called it escaping, and claimed you can only get tough in Realium. Realium presents real challenges. On the other hand, good money can be made online too, and it's no less complicated than the Realium. So should we decide that you prefer Realium or games? Which should we choose? The Realium presents real challenges. On the other hand, good money can be made online too, and it's like no less complicated than Realium. So it seems like they're both equally complicated, basically, or not complicated games. Sensory worlds are kingdoms in themselves. There are plenty of affairs, people, and nuances. I wasn't surprised some people call them home. Experiencing things in games is no different than experiencing them in Realium. It's just a different and more interesting level of reality. Okay, recent events, I guess. Some had been talking about the Pygmalion technology developed by Blue Whales Interactive. It upgraded AI to the level of human psyche. Recent gossip, a man named Ken Zhao, a young good-a-bad star, remaining loyal to my gamer side, okay. A good-a-bad star screwed up in the last game, and his Black Angels lost. Which should we click on? Pygmalion technology, Ken, or other subjects? We're basically just exploring information right now, so I guess it doesn't really matter which one we pick. I guess we'll go Pygmalion technology. BWI claimed they could create human beings, obviously for a hell of a price. Such humans are called diginets. A diginet has a synthetic brain, a rendon, but no body. It lives online unless you buy it. A Mobrium. There were demonstrations at the company's location against this technology. Protesters claim their diginets were natural. Decide the protesters were wrong or they were right. All right, I'll let you guys decide. Were they right or wrong? So there were demonstrations at the company's location against this technology. They claimed that they were unnatural. Are they right or wrong? I don't really see the big deal about this, like, computer people, basically these robots that are like computers or whatever. I mean, that's the way the world is, but we can decide if they're wrong or right. Yeah, I wanted to stream this just to see what it was like. I haven't actually played it before, so it's kind of interesting, and I didn't want to play Dead by Daylight. I thought about doing Planet Coaster, but I actually wasn't sure what I wanted to do, so I thought I would go with this game because games like this you guys can actually be involved in and make decisions, so I thought this might be a little more. I don't know, Ben isn't here, Evie, it's your turn. It's your turn, or I'll decide. I mean, I already know which one I'm gonna pick, but I want to see what you guys pick. You're too indecisive. Fine, I'll say they were wrong. Company introducing such risky tech must have tested it in thousands of ways. Otherwise, it wouldn't have put its reputation on the line. Pressures were a bunch of ignorant people afraid of progress. I wasn't going to waste time on them. All right, it's time to get to work. All right, let's click on this answering machine.
Have you ever felt vulnerable while gaming on your couch? Try Game Buddies. Hire a bodyguard to take care of your apartment while you're gaming. No risk of getting robbed or sabotaged. Your safe gaming is our top priority. Game on!
All right, I didn't know if there was more messages than that. It's kind of a weird picture that we have on our background. Jukebox, my latest purchase. I guess resume playback, because I never really played anything. Yeah, I kind of like this music. Let's leave. Oh, who's Gregory? Gregory Haggis? Someone was sensing me. It turned out to be a man called Gregory Haggis. I didn't know him. Nevertheless, I answered.
Please come to me. I'll tell you everything when you're here.
Oh, you're there. Please come see me. Blue Whales Interactive Tower. Level... Oh my god, this music's a little loud. Music's a little loud, at least to me, but I think it's fine. Level 255, south entrance. I'll tell you everything when you're here. Let's inquire about details. Hold on. Can I turn down the volume of the music? Just a second. Let's go music volume a little bit down. That's a little loud. Okay, there we go. I think 40% is probably good. Okay, accept. All right, resume. Could you tell me some more information? I told ya, you need to get here first. Well, let's negotiate a down payment, I guess, or something, dude. Hold on, let's have a little respect for each other's time. I don't know anything about the case, and I'm not sure whether a certain amount. I get it, you want a down payment. I'm transferring it right now. Hope it's enough. Yes? Great, I'm waiting. He disconnected. How much did you give us? You didn't really let us know, dude. I know, he's pushy. He's like, here's some money for you. It didn't even give us any information how much money he gave us. What a dick. Okay, the answering machine. I feel like it's gonna be the same thing as before.
Look, it's Scorcher. Man, I'm serious. She's trying to kill me. I told you my helmet gets tampered with, shocking me every time.
What?
You know, feel it. Then my nanoplate gets blocked, and now I've just heard from the doc that I've been ill the last week, so someone's poisoning my infusion fluid.
Okay, well.
All this happening inside 2 weeks? Look, Wait, I think she's home. Hey, honey. Wait, who are you? No,
Uh-oh.
please, don't!
Uh-oh. That guy thinks he was being poisoned, and then something happened to him, so that's real great. Let's go to our computer. My computer, it controlled the couch, communicated with the household appliances, let me send messages, and did everything else. Glacier, it was a good piece of hardware, optimized and upgraded with a robust antivirus suite and the latest drivers. A Gamedec computer. Let's go to games, I guess. It was a good, Void Stars. I earned in several games, but was recently focused on one, Void Stars, still in development even though it had already been released. It was supposed to be bigger than all previous space simulations, though it was hard to imagine. I'd already bought a few ships, I just couldn't help myself. They were damn expensive, but what the hell. I love looking at my fleet. Alright, yeah, futurific, I guess. She's like, I couldn't help me, apparently. I'm like, man, I bought a ton of ships already. Let's buy a new ship. Wow, what was more exciting than expanding one's fleet? The much-hyped Vulture X sure was tempting. A fantastic exploration vessel with a medical bay, a hangar with a scouting ship, strong armor, a crew of bots at command, all for a bargain price. The price would increase later. Damn it, I couldn't afford this, given the state of my finances. Well, it says we can't afford it, so I guess we'll just not buy it. We'll not do anything with that, I guess. We'll go back. All right, I guess we can't afford it, so we're just gonna leave. And we'll just say return. Net, I guess. Okay. A new case. I wondered if anything would surface on the net. Let's look up that dude, Haggis. Who was he? A director of programming department at Blue Whales Interactive. Wife, Eleanor. Son, Frederick. Fredo to his friends. His assets are recorded in 8-figure amounts. That was all I could find. Let's look up Blue Whales Interactive. BWI, the leader in the field of AI. Their flagship product, the dating game Paradise Beach. A little less known, but still popular, was the game Knight's Code, a clan battle game based on medieval Japan. They made luxury helmets, and ladies and gentlemen, they could make human beings. Their Pygmalion upgraded AIs mimicked human psyches. All right. And I guess male. All right, a few emails from clients I'd helped. I needed to reply to those. Okay, I replied to emails, I guess. First message, Senator Stone was grateful for working out what his daughter was doing into the dungeon 1337. I guess we'll say reply kindly. Oh, we got a new aspect. I wrote that I was happy to hear from him and asked how his daughter was feeling. It's good to nurture. Oh, I got a trading card. It's good to nurture relationships with clients. I got through the other emails quickly. Some were invitations to the event, some were spam. I replied. Check contracts. I already had one contract, but it wouldn't hurt to check. Maybe there was another one. It was my lucky day. Mr. Gamedec, come play Crying Guns with us. It's a lot of fun. We may not be able to pay you, but a bunch of kids. I didn't want to deal with that. So the contract from Haggis is the best thing I could give my attention to. All right. And I guess that's it, right? We basically checked everything else. We'll leave. All right, I'll check this thing now. All right. I don't know. Oh, we're here. Okay, so we got 1 point for this thing. All right, cool. I'm gonna see what trading card I got. That's exciting. I like getting trading cards. Noir archetype. Okay, cool. How many badges are there? I have 5 left that I can get, 5 card drops remaining, and there are 11. All right. I really like the jester because, like, you guys know I like jesters. Oh, the tinker archetype kind of looks like my character. Okay, cool. All right, let's go. Let's go to the couch, I guess. Let's just explore everything. Virtual couch made by Surfer Ind. Not one of their newest models, but it was still reliable. At least that I thought it was. A poet would call it a gateway to the sensory worlds. To me, it was just a tool of my trade. I guess we'll look at the helmet. It was starting to fall apart. Yeah, it wasn't an EV card. No, I'm sorry. It was starting to fall apart. I needed to fall apart. It looks pretty nice to me. I need to replace it, damn it. Such an important gear wouldn't come cheap. I couldn't afford it at the moment. I needed a few jobs first, or one big job that paid well. Yeah, I don't know how much money we even have right now. Check fluid level. Fluid levels were low. I still had a few tanks left, but it was always good to have reserves, order infusion fluid. Done. The delivery drone would be here in a few hours. Okay, check couch log. July 7th, 2199, 3:30 p.m. My last session took. The couch showed an error message and a suggestion to restore default settings. Maybe Surfer Ind. Couches weren't as reliable as I thought. Glacier. The couch reset to its default settings, which meant its logs were deleted. It was time to consider trading it in for a newer model. I guess we can report a defect, or should we leave? What should we do? We can report defect, or we can leave. Because, I mean, it seems like if we do that, the couch reset. Okay, so the logs are deleted anyways. I guess we might as well just report defect. The couch reverting to its default settings were alarming. My health depended on it working. Someone needed to take a look at it. Okay. Fortunately, every couch had a sensor. Technical assistance required. I just need to touch it and confirm. It read, "Thank you for your report. We'll get back to you within a few hours." All right. Or a few days. A few days. I guess I was being really, really hopeful with that. Okay. I checked everything. All right. Let's go to the Holovision, I guess.
Breaking news.
Warsaw City News, the latest domestic and international news all day long. Today is Monday, July 17th. My name is Gina Gord, and this is the news. Ken Zhao, the young star of Good at Bads, loses the game miserably. Kind of looks like Jarvis Johnson a little bit. Zhao blames everything on glitches in the game. Could this be the end of the youngster's career? All right. That's real exciting news, guys. It says a computer chip in it. I know. Where's your basic couch, right? Bliss. Let's click on. What does Bliss do? Literally nothing, I guess. Discover the strange emergence pattern of new virulent bacteria strains. Okay. Oh, there we go. Control panel for the apartment's AI. A fine piece of software that didn't treat fridge contents as its first priority. You can talk to it. Its name is Bliss. That's the default name. I never bothered to change it. I guess we'll analyze the system. BWI had been developing AI modeled after the human psyche for quite some time. Even the holographic visualizations looked like brains. Everything seemed fine, but it shouldn't have. If there was a surge or failure in the tower, it should have left a sign, but there was nothing. The software truly looked like I was activating it for the first time. It made no sense. Let's activate the system, I guess. A logo with two whales. A logo appeared with two whales on it, okay? Thank you for purchasing a product manufactured by Blue Whales Interactive, the leader in the field of AI. BWI, never alone. You are activating Bliss for the first time. To start, configure the software to your liking. Damn, something had reset my settings. Probably another failure in the tower or surge upstairs. I had to reconfigure everything again. Let's check logs, I guess. There was nothing in them. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Casual conversation. A holographic figure appeared in the air.
Hello, I'm Bliss. How can I serve you?
Hi, wait, what do you mean? Don't you remember me? Why does everything break all the time nowadays? So literally we can't do anything with it. All right. All right, so we need to get a job, basically is what we need to do. I think that's all we can do in the apartment besides, I guess, go here. Solid doors protected me and my apartment. Or maybe they protected Warsaw City from me. Heaven forbid a power outage occur and your chair gets stuck in fully reclined position. I know, that's happened with me on the couch, and I've had to, like, jump off the couch to, like, get off of it, yeah. Let's go to our client. All right, get a new job is done. Now we need to go to his office. All right, I'm not. Oh, devisualization is a process generated by a player's helmet. Is responsible for activating a game pill. A game pill is similar to the natural process of falling asleep generated by the pawns. It entails disconnecting the brain's motor and sensory centers from the rest of the real body. Thanks to this, the player can move the limbs of their character in virtualia and receive digital sensory stimuli, and at the same time lie still on a couch and feel no real stimuli. The only muscles that are not devitalized are the oculomotor muscles. Exactly the same exception occurs during sleep. This phenomenon can be observed in the REM, rapid eye movement, sleep phase.
The director's office is behind that door. Mr. Haggis is expecting you.
Oh, thanks. At least he talks. I guess I'll turn up the volume of like the people talking. Let's see. Voiceover. Maybe I'll turn that up a little bit, and I guess I'll turn this up. I'll turn these up a little bit so you can hear them. Okay, I feel like that's probably good. All right, so he is behind the door. I'm just seeing. Oh wait, let's click on this computer. Computer on the desk was not secured. Oh, that sounds good. The empty workspace exuded corporate solitude. The nameplate on the desk read Junior Customer Support Specialist Idris Ikari. Look at the monitors. Well, we don't have infotainer, so we can't access the chair. Oh, I don't know why it showed us this, because we literally don't have anything. We can't buy anything. We need to buy infotainer. That one seems to be helpful. I think that one's popped up. Cracker, cheater, sleeves, scalpel, infotainer. So we need quite a bit of stuff. Okay, so we can't do that, but we can look at the monitors. Screensaver slideshow changed between landscapes between the Abs and the Tower of Warsaw City. Breaking the sequence, an image of two women embracing appeared on one of the monitors. One of them had blue hair. I guess we'll and barely touched the screen and gained access to the desktop. It wasn't locked. There was an option, or there was an open BWI presentation and unfinished Hand of Solitaire. Knowing me, I would want to finish the Solitaire, but I think we'll scan contents because we are a glazier after all. There may have been some interesting files here. My snooping software started sifting through the contents of the computer. Screen filled up with the face of my client, Jeffrey Haggis. I can see you through the computer. You won't find anything on that computer. Or the camera. You find anything on the computer. I'm in the next room. Come and see me. Uh-oh. I love he's like, I can see you. Oops. Let's finish the Hand of Solitaire. I couldn't just leave a game unfinished like that, so I started to arrange the cards on the screen. I finished. Oh, I got an achievement. I will finish what you started. I finished, and it wasn't too bad of a score. Yay, I got an achievement. I think it's probably for finishing this game of Solitaire. Let's see what my achievement was for. That's exciting. I like getting achievements in games. All right, I've unlocked one achievement. Complete the game of Solitaire in his office. Yes, aha. So we got an achievement for that. Let's browse the presentation. I saw 3D blue whales flying through the clouds, the company's logo. Oh, I guess we can't do anything. All right, so we have to be an infotainer. I don't have that yet, so I guess we have to leave. Okay. All right. Oh, wait. Painting. I noticed the gold frame as soon as I entered the room. Let's inspect it, I guess. It looked like gold, but I wasn't certain. It was easy to check. Okay, let's scratch it, I guess. I took out my badge and used it to scratch the smooth surface. A deep groove appeared. Gold. Contemplate. A painting. Oh, barely scratch the surface. I got another achievement. Yes. I know. Yay, achievement. Oh, this is exciting. I love getting achievements. I love getting achievements in the games on here. Scratch is golden frame, basically, is what we got the achievement for. I like achievements, and I love trading cards, so... Oh, those directors and their inflated egos, but why was it hanging in the hall? A receptionist in love? Or maybe it was just corporate policy. I didn't have time for real artistic elation. All right. See if there's anything we can explore. It's literally just him.
Yeah, good.
Man takes a deep breath and let the air out through his nose with a loud wheeze. Okay, dialogue tags. Icons and tags that appear on the left of the text mark dialogue branches that you have unlocked in your previous decisions. Other players might see something different or nothing at all, okay? There are several ways of interaction or a dialogue branch can be locked. Your previous knowledge, past actions, and relationship you've built can all unlock pieces of the narrative. Okay, cool. A branch can also be unlocked by your background, a profession you've unlocked, or deduction you have made. Okay, cool. Past choices. His gaze bore into me like he was trying to break me. Fuck. How long do you expect me to wait? Dude, chill out. I mean, fudgesicles, how long do you expect me to wait? Take initiative, introduce yourself, apologize for being late, or tell him about the order. What should we pick, guys? Yeah, what a dink. He's not even like, how long do you expect me to wait? I'm sorry, I had to play solitaire and stuff. That's more important, you dink. Yeah, he's real impatient. How long do you expect me to wait? Dude, I'm sorry. I was checking my trading cards and stuff. Tell him of the order. All right. I'm a Gamedec. I've come. I know who you are. I've no time to exchange pleasantries. See, something's wrong with my son. He's not getting off the couch and, well, you'll see for yourself. It's been over 4 days. He entered some game with his friend Timmy. I've tried talking to Timmy, but he's clammed up. His condition makes me worry even more. My son is on the couch in the next room. Let's go from there. Or let's go in there now. I feel like this guy might have an accent or something. Why does he have a panda bear? I know this is a hologram, but still. Okay, cool, dude. It's real nice that you want to have pleasantries. Okay, well, there are two people here. Here he is. Find out what's going on with him, and now he can be helped. Hagus' son was where, so we have to examine him. Yeah, I know. Then parent your child. Hagus' son was wearing an expensive brand name suit, and a state-of-the-art helmet covered part of his face. The couch's side panel warned that he'd exceeded the online time limit. I couldn't help noticing the genital area of his gaming suit was bulging. Oh my god. I wonder what he's looking at. What should we do, guys? Oh my god. I couldn't help noticing the genital area of his gaming suit was bulging. What a detail we need to know. Should we examine him, look at the helmet, check the couch, or examine the suit? What should we do? Gee, I wonder what he's looking at. It could literally be anything. Maybe he's really excited about solitaire or something. I don't know. What a game so far. Something we really needed to know. Oh, that's funny. Take a clip of that. That's funny, actually. I'll let somebody decide. If nobody wants to decide, I will decide then. Look at how big this room is. Why do you need a room this big for, like, literally 3 Gamedec chairs or whatever they're called? You feel too uncomfortable to answer? Oh, okay, Evie. Let's go. I mean, I just joined out what he's looking at. Jerkola, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Let's examine the suit, I guess. The suit was equipped with advanced anti-bed sore software. Look anywhere else. Oh, okay, Ben. It resembled the skin of slithering snake. We're not an infotainer, so I guess we want to become an infotainer. This seems to be really important, so I guess when I get enough points, I'll definitely do this. So check the material. I ran my fingers over the suit's surface. The synthetic fibers emitted more heat in the places where they needed to work harder. All right, deduction. Sometimes you will gain information directly pertaining to the deduction process necessary for solving the case. Left click the deduction icon in the edge of the screen or press Y to see it. Okay, so how to help Fredo, or Frito, I don't know how you say it. Okay. Oh, here we go. Each main node of your deduction panel is a question you are trying to answer. On the left side, you can see clues that you gathered. Possible answers are listed to the right. Hover over them to learn more. Every decision in the deduction is binding, cannot be unmade. If you choose the option, let the father find his son in the game, you will in fact abandon this case. Okay, that's good to know. If you believe you have enough information, we can pick an answer. Okay, so we literally don't know yet. He's agitated and exhausted. Oh, I wonder why. He's is acting as if he's experiencing endless erotic. Oh my god. Oh my god. So he's experiencing some sort of erotic pleasure, erotic sensation thing going on right now. But at the same time, he's showing signs of extreme exhaustion. Okay. All right, good to know, I guess. All right, let's go back. All right. Welcome to the stream. No, we're not talking about Ben. We're talking about Fredo. This is very specific. I do not know. The suit was trying to mitigate the boy's sexual arousal. Oh my god. Through slow but intensive body massage. I didn't know this game was going to be like this. Let's look at the helmet. I leaned over to get a better look, check the screen. The visor screen had no info on his location, an intentional safeguard, all right? The helmet didn't have an observer port either. There is no way to see what he is playing, full discretion. So we have no idea what he's looking at, what he's playing, where he is, any of this information. He's just very into this. Don't post this on YouTube. Oh, I will post this on YouTube. It was funny because I actually, yeah, Mr. Erotica. It's funny because I was like looking at a list of games that are actually banned on Twitch. I was very surprised. Some of them made total sense because it was like, yeah, some of them had like sexual assault and stuff in them. So I wasn't dealing with any of those. I've never played any of those types of games. I was just very surprised I actually had some discretion on some games on here. All right. Haggis muttered a bunch of curses. Hurry up. Dude, do you want my help or not? You need to shut up. Let me do my shit. All right, let's check the couch. The 11 bits, discretion and comfort couch reeked of luxury and unattainability. The system masked the player's login information. All right, let's check the panel. A small screen displayed his vital signs: pulse, muscle tension, and brain activity. Despite the high-end software or hardware, the kid was sweating and using much more nutrifluid than he should have. His body was exhausted. Enough sniffing around. Tell me what's going on with my son. Dude, you need to calm the F down a little bit. Scalpel, present your report. Let's say calm down. Yeah, let me do my shit. Like, really, this guy needs to chill the F down a little bit. Should we tell him to calm him, or should we calm him down and share it, like, tell what we found? Because we haven't found very much right now. Or just share our observations. This guy needs to, like, chill out a little bit. I'm sorry, dude. Chill out. I'm trying to find out what's wrong with your son. You are not letting me. You need to be a little bit more brought in. What should we do? We haven't even got to examine his son very much. We just know that he's looking at something online that he's very excited about, and that's pretty much it, and he's really exerting himself. So there we go. Yeah, I know, it's not obvious what's going on with his son, apparently, to this dude. Let's calm him down, I guess. Mr. Haggis, this is a tense situation, so you need to keep your composure. According to my initial observations, he's been logged in for over 4 days. Yeah, I feel like this dude should probably log out at some point. But there are no signs of adverse effects from the session. This is some excellent software equipment. However, Fredo is unnaturally excited. If the stay continues, it may lead to some unpleasant consequences. We need to hurry. Doing a hard extraction by taking the helmet off is a huge risk, and logging out remotely, it's impossible, I know. Like it is most systems. Can you tell me where he's logged into? The Vitrilium data is masked by the helmet's discretion system. Gamedec equipment won't be any help here either. Well, we did explore him. This cat has some fire now. Yeah, I know, right? I need to find out which game he is logged into and take the appropriate steps. I understand. Fredo entered the game with his friend Timmy. He's a spineless pushover, but that might be for the best. He's waiting in my office. I thought that... Who's this then? Who's this? I thought this was Timmy. Who's this? Is this like some robot? Who's this chick? Maybe he can tell us something. You'd better hurry though, as someone's on the way to pick him up. Alright, Codex. Codex is a popular Gamedex tool. Codex contains important information that you gather during your investigations. Left click, okay, blah, blah, blah. Alright, get to work. Alright. Dude, you need to chill out. I decided to take a better look at the kid and his equipment. Look at the helmet, I guess. I think we already tried that. Check the helmet number. To look at the number, I had to lift his head. Sure. I gently grabbed his head and tried to turn it a little. He moaned. Careful, you're hurting him. Who knows if he's hurting? He moaned, dude. Chill out. I know what I'm doing. He'll be fine. Do you think you'll play Mortuary Assistant? It seems interesting. I applied for that on Keymailer and I was rejected. So we'll see. If it goes on sale, I might buy it. You think I'm blind? You're hurting him. Leave him the fuck alone or I'll throw you out myself. Dude, chill out. I turned his head to access the helmet's technical data panel. The boy exhaled heavily. I took a good look. Oh, look, we got some new data, guys. At the panel and scanned the helmet's serial number. Something was wrong. The panel should have had a synthetic wax seal, but it was gone. Someone must have gotten to the number before me. Uh-oh. Let's examine him, I guess. Let's touch his hand, I guess. Something was wrong. I took his hand. It was slightly trembling, but with a normal temperature. That happens in games that generate lots of adrenaline. Oh, well, there we go. Dracola, there you go. Welcome. Have an anonymous gift sub from an anonymous person. Thank you, anonymous, for the sub. There you go. Hashtag anonymous. Yeah. Oh, Mortuary Assistant is too cool for me. No, it looked like a cool game. How much is it on Steam? Let me look real quick. It's definitely my style of game. I just don't know. Yeah, anonymous, hashtag anonymous. They're always in my streams apparently. What were we looking at? Mortuary Assistant. It's $25. Maybe. That's not ridiculously expensive. I don't know how long it takes to actually play this game. I'll have to look that up. Yeah, 3 friends want this game. I think you're one of them. Yeah, you're one of them. And 1 friend already owns this game. Of course, it's Scoobs, because he's like a big streamer, so that's why. But I might buy that. I don't know yet. All right, so the temperature's normal. Generating lots of adrenaline. Thank you, Anonymous, for the sub for Jerkole. That was very sweet and generous. All right. His fingertips were covered with sweat. No, not sweat. I rubbed the sticky substance, oh god, between my fingers and sniffed. Why would you sniff? What? Why'd you rub the sticky substance that's in it? Like, you pick up some sticky substance? Why would you ever sniff this? It's like when you like see in movies that, oh god, Ben sniffs his fingers. Okay. It's like in movies when you see somebody like touch blood and then they like lick it. Why are you doing it? Apparently it's berries and chewing gum, but why would you ever like lick or sniff this substance? I know why, right? Vice will be here soon. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Let's check if he's faking. I grabbed his shoulders and shook him a few times. No muscle tension. He wasn't faking. All right. The quiet sound of the suit's massaging devices grew louder as the supporters brought his body back to the optimal position. Okay, I examined his face. I leaned over and looked under the visor of the helmet. No signs of extended online stay. Expensive supplements did the trick. He had irregular skin discolorations near the ears. I had no idea what could have caused them. All right, I don't think we can really examine anymore. We gotta leave, right? Yeah, I know. It's like, why would I sniff like some sticky substance? Ugh, God. All right, so let's see here. All right, so we got some characters going on. So we got Jeffrey Haggis, we kind of know about. Apparently this is Fredo. I don't know why he's like naked. That's a little weird. And then this is the chick from earlier, our like computer person in our like place, in our like apartment. Relium, so personality types. Okay, I'm not gonna read all this because this is like a little bit long, but I can read it if you guys want me to. I can read this stuff if you want me to. All right. So yeah, let's see who the hell this is. Oh, woman's couch. Oh, so is this like a suit you just put on then? This was a rather provocatively dressed 20-something woman on the couch. Oh, so it is an actual woman. The device's panel was flashing warnings. Check the couch's panel, I guess. She'd exceeded the safety limits for logged in time. Over 4 days without a suit. She must have taken a game pill or her bladder wouldn't have held out. She started revitalization, but something interrupted the process. Even though she couldn't control her body, I thought she could hear me. Her helmet had an external monitoring port. I could connect to it and see what happened. All right, take a closer look, I guess. She must have been planning a short session since she didn't put on the suit. Gathered info, here we go. She looked like one of the women I had seen on the computer screen in the hall. All right, you need to, yeah, it's mortuary assistant. Oh, 1.5 hours, really, depending on the player, if you're gonna play to get different endings or other stuff. Okay, all right, that's interesting. That's not a very long game for that amount of money. I'd wait for it to go on sale, thank you. So there were 2 men on the computer in the hall. This is one of them then, okay. Is that your assistant? She's just a random lowlife. Leave her alone and get back to my son. His face swelled up with anger. Dude, chill out. That's nice to call this woman like a lowlife. You know what? I'm gonna say hold my ground. This guy's a dick face. I'll do what I feel needs to be done. You know your work. I know mine. Fine, but I'm warning you. Don't fuck this up. Dude, yeah, I know. Take a chill pill. This guy needs to relax a little bit. Let's connect to the helmet. Pegasus noticed what I was doing. What the fuck are you doing? Dude, I'm trying to figure this out. Chill out. I want to talk to her through the observer's port, which is, I already know what it is, so stop insulting my intelligence and hurry the fuck up. When I connected to her helmet, the image was transmitted to my lenses. All right. The girl drifted in undefined space. It wasn't the network menu or any of the games I knew. Hello, I'm at Gamedec. I was hired by Mr. Haggis. I connected to your helmet. You can talk, and I'll hear you on my walk tell. According to your login, your name is Starlet. Is that correct? She moaned like she was in pain. A game deck? That's great. Yeah, I'm Starlet. I can't seem to log out. All right, question her, I guess. I want to ask you a few questions. I feel like if the game volume is too loud right now with the music, let me know, guys, because it went up a little bit. Tell him to relax and count to 10. When he gets to 8, punch him in the throat. Oh yeah, I'll definitely do that. Okay, I want to ask you a few questions. If it helps to get me out of here. So she feels like this chick is trapped. This is real nice. Ask her what happened. What happened? How did you get here? I don't know. I don't even know where here is. I was in the game with the guys and someone attacked me. Oh, that's nice. Who attacked you? In what game? Was Fredo there? I'm confused and exhausted. I can't. Someone definitely attacked me. I blacked out. Okay, let's ask her about Idris. You know Idris? I saw her picture on her computer. She looked at me with surprise. Yeah, she's my girlfriend. Okay. That's it. That's helpful to find out. Did you come here to see her or the guys? Can we not talk about it right now? Get me out of here and I'll tell you everything. All right, I guess we'll ask about the helmet seal. Do you know who messed with Fredo's helmet? Still with the questions, help me and you'll get the answers. All right, offer assistance. Let me try and help you. Okay, progress bar. A progress bar appeared on your quest log. It is influenced by your decisions, or I'll give you a little bit of relaxing. I know this. I mean, I understand her being upset because she's like literally trapped here. It is influenced by your decisions and dialogue choices. Remember, the maxing it out can prompt a negative or positive outcome depending on situations. All right, that's a weight off my shoulders. Let's analyze the problem. Interrupted revitalization is rare, usually due to faulty equipment, but that wasn't the case. It must have been something external. Revitalization is based on hardware simulation of the player's senses. Each stage appears on the progress bar. Sadly, I couldn't recall the correct order. Vision is definitely restored last, where the helmet is removed. Had I rushed it, oh, Starlet would have been in serious trouble, so I am glad we didn't try to just take off her helmet. Okay, Starlet, I think I know how to wake you. Wait, I hear laughter. What's happening? Yeah, I feel like the music's like super loud right now. I gotta turn it down or something. The only way I think I can turn it down is actually going to the menu. Hold on, guys. It's a little loud right now. Let me go to options. Yes, music volume. I'll turn down the music, I feel like, and maybe the sound effects. And we'll turn that down. We'll turn that down. Okay, there we go. And I guess we'll turn down this. All right, there we go. I feel like it's a little loud, but that might be just me. All right, resume. My deck detected the girl's helmet being bombarded with exabytes of data. Someone wanted to overload it and terminate our connection. Oh, that's not good. Starlet, someone is trying to either stop us from talking or probe me. Damn it. What are you going to do? The attack was intensifying. I didn't have much time. Let's activate the firewall, I guess. I'll activate some barriers to block the signal, but it's only a matter of time before they crack. It's possible to use jamming barriers to slow the attack, or some decent but weaker reflection barriers to track the source. What do you think we should do? Jamming barriers or tracking barriers? Which one should we choose, guys? I apologize if it's like really loud. Turn down the volume, but it's still like sort of loud. But if it's too loud, let me know and I could try to turn it down a little bit more. Let me go to a volume mixer. I want to be so you guys can actually hear me, but I want you guys to be able to hear the game as well. Let me turn down the volume to like 68. Shay, welcome to stream. How are you doing? All right, 70% is probably good. Okay, what should we pick, guys? Should we pick jamming barriers or tracking barriers? I feel bad for this chick. She's literally locked in this like virtual reality world. I'm doing all right. Decided to stream this game instead. This game has been interesting so far, to say the least. So there we go. I'll let somebody pick which you think we should do. Or I guess I'll just pick one in the end. It doesn't really matter. And again, if the volume's too loud or anything for the game, let me know, guys, because I have no way of knowing how it sounds compared to my voice. So I can see my OBS, it's like loud, but I'll let you guys decide if it's too loud or not. thing with every new game you play. You gotta like tinker with the actual sound and stuff to see how it actually sounds, if it's too loud or not. Yeah, if I go down there, it's not gonna be visible. Let's go like 60%. There we go. All right, that's a little better, I think. But what should we pick, guys? Oh yeah, there was an epilepsy warning when I turned this game on. I wonder why. Hopefully everybody is okay with this. Looks like a diamond. Or like some sort of gemstone, like amber or something. I think she's trolling a little bit, but it's hard to tell. Maybe that's just a thing. Shay, pick. No, anybody can pick. I will pick then. Let's use jamming barriers, I guess. All right, jamming barriers sent requests and inquiries to the source of the attack, slowing down whoever it was. Scarlet, I put up some barriers. I bought us some time. Great, it's about time we get out of here. Let's, I feel like we don't want to question her because she's really upset about that. Let's try to observe the attack signal. Connection was being overloaded with streams of incoming data. The Welltel wasn't able to interpret it. I think it was certain the attack was getting stronger by the second. Let's revitalize her, I guess. We don't have much time. I'm going to try to get you out of here. Finally! Ooh, I don't know which one we should pick, guys. Should we unfasten her helmet? I don't think we should disconnect, because that's a bad decision. Should we disconnect her helmet or awaken her by stimulating her senses? Let's awaken her by stimulating her senses. The correct order was key. The revitalization bar had stopped on stimulating whatever. It seemed right to start with that, okay. Proprioception. Starlet, I'm going to, I almost want to say Scarlet. Starlet, I'm going to try finishing your revitalization. I'm going to need to touch your body. Is that okay? Do whatever is necessary. Let's move her arm. I feel like shaking her might be a little intense. I felt around for her arm in Relium, raised it and moved it around. Revitalization bar moved forward. It is complete. A good start, but the screen didn't display the next stage. Oh, deduction. Okay, let's see here. What does this say? Okay. Let the fall. We don't want to do that. No, we don't want to do that. Allow players to fight each other. It has to be a game with PvP mechanics. Ah, okay. Really? The game allowed players to fight each other? But okay, that's kind of a weird reaction to have then. What's this? Oh, this is how to help him. Okay. Simulate the sense of touch, I guess. I'm squeezing your hand. Can you feel it? Not a thing. All right, let's do sense of balance, I guess. I decided to simulate her inner ear, her sense of balance. Let's raise her head. I gently raised her head. Oh, something's happening. I feel dizzy. That means your inner ear has been stimulated. I can stimulate another sense. Let's do sense of smell, because touch she didn't really respond to. Let's do smell. It was time for the sense of smell. I knew it was connected with taste. I hesitated. Give her a piece of mint gum or blow in her face. Let's give her a piece of mint gum and see what she does. I dug into my pocket for a pack of mint gum, took out a piece and carefully slid it under her helmet. Simulate an This is the game. It's called Gamedec. Hey, I smelled something strange, and now I have a weird taste in my mouth. That means we're on the right track. Okay, this is good. We're doing all the right stuff so far. The hacker broke through. We only had time for one action. Let's finish revitalization. The hacker broke through. Let's, I guess sense a touch. I squeezed it. I can feel your hand, finally. Now comes vision. The noise is too strong. I'm losing the connection. No! Uh-oh. Oh, no. Chat failed. Oh, no. I disconnected. Even worse, the attacker may have tracked me. I had no idea where this would lead. All right, Starlet, she is unconscious. The couch panel flashes an interrupted revitalization alarm. Well, you know what? We're not speed dating. Examine her. Her breath was shallow and she wasn't reacting to anything. A coma. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. Mr. Haggis, this woman needs a doctor. I can't help her. You're wasting time and not getting any results. What's going on with my son? Dude, your son is fine. This woman's in a coma. I feel like we need to help her. Don't worry, I'm working on it. Okay, check the couch's panel. Display keeps reminding of me of the interrupted realization. Removing your helmet in the state could be dangerous. Okay, we're not doing that then. All right, so she's in a state of deep sleep, apparently. All right, so let's leave. All right, so we can't really do anything with her, unfortunately. We didn't exactly wake her up, which is unfortunate. We're so close to, like, helping her out, too. That kind of sucks. All right. Now, where the heck is this other dude? Let's see his computer. Let's check his computer. StreamF's stock market quotations appeared on the screen. The hardware was high-end, just like everything else in these rooms. System access was blocked, but I was convinced I could log onto it if I try. I could access the computer. This had to be the hardware that was monitoring his couch. Let's hack it. We can hack it because we're a glazer. Let's hack it. Expected problems, but a simple bypass did the trick. The owner didn't seem to care about good security. Access granted. Hi, honey bunny. What can I do for... She cut mid-sentence and took a good look at me. Oh, you're not honey bunny. Did something happen? Is he all right? I mean, is Jeffrey all right? Excuse me, I haven't talked to other people in years. So, is he okay? Let's ask for access. I need to access the computer. I can see that, but first, you need to tell me how my honey bunny is. Is he all right? Let's calm her down. Nothing happened, just need access to the computer. Okay, yes. Let me give you the tour. I have access to emails, reports, bills, and some other systems. What would you like to see? You know what? Let's ask about her. I feel like maybe we can become friendly with her, maybe. I want to get to know you better. She smiled and shyly lowered her head. All right, let's ask about his wife. I feel like that's really a good thing to ask about. We're gaining her trust, and we're like, so what about his wife? Yeah, he is married, by the way, I think. So, tisk, tisk, tisk. Ask what she is. You're not a regular program, are you? Oh no, I'm a diginet. I figured that you were a digital person. I guess you were probably made by Haggis's people. Ask her about access. I wonder, can you go outside the internal building network? Have you ever left this office? No, but I'm safe here. I have everything I need in my virtual apartment. I mean, sometimes the people I watch talk about different virtualia, and it does cross my mind that it might be nice to see them. But only when I'm extra bored. I swear, I'd never leave my honey bunny. Don't tell him, okay? All right, guys, should we release her, ask about his wife, or just, like, enough? What should we pick here? I am a glazer, so I can release her. We can be kind of a dick and ask about his wife. I feel like she might be a little upset by that, since apparently this is her honey bunny. So, yeah. And I feel like the volume of the killer, I'm sorry, that isn't an option. Yeah, the volume is like barely up now. Okay, I need to turn it back up. Well, it should be. No, I'm sorry. It is not an option. Killing her is not an option, Worm. She hasn't done anything wrong. She hasn't done anything wrong. All right, we'll turn up the music a little bit. Sound effects. I have to keep tinkering with this because it's like it's a little. It's like yeah, keeps having issues. Okay. Ask about his wife, sure. That's what Jercola wanted. All right. Do you know that you look and have the same name as Haggis's wife? Yes, Honey Bunny, I mean, Jeffrey created me based on her personality from years ago when he was still developing the technology. But I don't think we're the same person. I mean, I never met her, but sometimes I watch her through the cameras. You watch her through the cameras? That's a little creepy. Ask if they ever met or ask about the cameras. That's a little creepy that you have done this. Well, bunk. Yeah, well, I guess it didn't really matter because she doesn't seem to care too much about that, so she doesn't seem too upset. She's like, yeah, he basically based me off of her. I sometimes watch her on the cameras. That's not weird, is it? Yeah, it's not weird or anything. Yeah, again, thank you to Anonymous for the very generous sub for Jercola. That was very nice. I was going to see, like, who it could possibly be, but it's, like, our normal viewers, so I don't know who it is. Alright, I will pick one then. Ask about the cameras. You watch her through the cameras? Yes, I have access to the security center, and sometimes when I'm bored, I check to see what's happening, or what's going on. I feel like if we release her, this dude is going to be pissed off. I feel like that's exactly what's going to happen, is if we release her, he's going to get pissed, but I feel like let's release her. Open the script window and remove the locks, tying her psyche to the office. What did you do? I feel strange. I freed you. You can go wherever you like. Wow, really? Thank you, but I think I'll stay here for now and keep an eye out for my honey bunny. Maybe I'll go somewhere later. You're banning her on Fortnite. Well, that's real nice. Oh, that's real nice. Okay, so that's enough for now. Let's go to emails. Actually, you know what? Couch control. I want to access the couch control panel. Okay, logins. Couch 1 is Fredo. Timmy is 2, and guest is number 3. All right. Monitoring. Show me Fredo's monitoring. Do you know where he's logged into? I'm afraid that data is encrypted. Honey Bunny made it so, but I can connect to the boy and describe what he's feeling right now. Sure. Let's see what it is. Waiting for bad dad to come back. That, like, honey bunny dude to come back. All right, have her describe it. All right, do it. I'm making the connection. I can't say I like the kid's thoughts. Let's ask her about Fredo's thoughts, I guess. What don't you like? What don't you like about him? It's hard to say. He makes me sick. I sense the same purple scent from him as I do from Honey Bunny, but this is barely noticeable. Whereas Fredo, it's hard to explain how I receive them. Synthesia? I think that's what it's called. Oh, it's getting hot. He's very excited. Oh my god. Far beyond the limits of real ecstasy, or red ecstasy. What the hell's red ecstasy? Let's have her describe it, I guess. Focus on the ecstasy. Describe it. Oh yes, crimson. I love that color. Oh, all that red. Have her continue. This is weird. Oh my god. Don't stop. Amaranth, scarlet, crimson. Ah. Oh. Okay, well, she's apparently really excited because she's saying Honey Bunny, so she's, like, getting really intensely excited about this. Programming error. Have a nice day. Blue Whales Interactive, never alone. Well, apparently she got so excited that she had to disconnect. Alright. Cool beans. So that was nice. Yeah, she got so excited that she had to disconnect from us. See a file. Infolia files all open to the BWI webpage or homepage. We can only just read it. We don't have the other things. The article was about Pygmalion, the flagship BWI product. It allowed you to create living human psyches. I copied the rest of the codex to get back to it when I had more time. Okay, that's all we can do. All right. So where is this kid that we're supposed to be looking at? He said he was... Where did he say he was? Okay, can we look at this one? An 11-bits couch in full working order, latest model, obviously. The casing was slightly loose, just remove the cover. The panel was fixed in place with a S22 plasteel screws. Fortunately, I was a professional. I pulled out the Series 3 Demo Tracks multi-tool that I always kept with me, and the protective cover came off in no time. There was a bottle inside the couch. Look at the bottle inside the couch, okay. The sleek vessel shape alone suggested an indecent price, and it shimmered with a pale blue light. I removed it from among the wires. The faux age paper label said Blue Mistress. No traces of the liquid, but the sticky glass still reeked of berries and chewing gum. Okay, so that's what that kid's fingers, or that's what that sticky substance we felt had for the other kid. I need to get back to the investigation, okay? So, Relium. Okay, so Blue Mistress, personality types. Red. Oh, red is intuitive. Okay, so that's just telling us about the personality types. Okay, so where the hell is this kid we're looking for, dude? You gotta tell me.
How long do you expect me to wait?
Dude, check out. Oh, there you go. Constance means steadfast. Has origins in medieval times of knights being steadfast. There you go. Ask about the access to the couches, I guess. Who has access to the room with the couches? My guests and I, but no one except Fredo uses them when I'm away. You look at the couch the woman was using, or at least that's what I thought. Remove seal, we'll say remove seal. Check your son's helmet. The seal and the serial number has been removed.
What are you suggesting?
Okay, I'm gonna ask his opinion, I guess. We don't exactly have a conclusion yet, right? So, who could have done it? Does anyone come to mind? Are you expecting me to solve the case for you? Let's be professional, I guess. I know you're upset, but I need to understand what happened. That's the only way I can help you. I need your cooperation. Can I count on you, Mr. Haggis? He said nothing, but I saw his shoulders relax as the tension in him eased. I I guess we'll say ask for access to the computer. I need access to your computer. You looked at me as if I'd suggested something absurd. This is how we'll do it. I'll pretend I didn't hear that, and we'll call security, and I won't call security, and you'll keep pretending to be professional. Push him. You might have data on there that will help me get your son out of. I know what I have on there. It's my computer. Rest assured, if there were anything useful on there, I'd give you access. I have nothing to say to him. All right. So we're supposed to go and like search for this. Oh, here he is.
Are you going to question me?
Are you going to question me? So your son is enjoying something or someone? I know, but then it said they were in a fighting game, so this is a little confusing. Some dialogues require more effort. The blue bar above the dialogue window represents the emotional state of the person you are speaking to. Their choices influence that state. Try to find out how. The conversation bar reaches a lock. Additional information or dialogue options will be unlocked. However, hover over a lock to find out more. Okay. Kid looked around with terror in his eyes. When I approached him, he trembled. Are you going to question me? Yes. Oh, calm down. We're just here to talk. Yeah, virtual games. Questioning is best left to the police. I'm here to help Mr. Haggis' son, so let's just talk, all right? Okay, I want help too. He nodded vigorously. Tell me what happened. It was Fredo's 16th birthday, and we were inside an adult game. An adult game, really. I am shocked by this information. I am shocked by this. He turned red and stared intently at his shoes. Yeah, virtual strip poker, who knows what type of adult game they were in. What do you want to know? Okay, let's talk about him, I guess. Let's focus on you, Timmy. What games does he like? What games do you like, Timmy? Whatever Fredo plays. Space sims like Dream Space or Dying Star, Shooters 2, Crying Guns is our favorite. You like talking about games, so he's loosening up. This is good. Alright, I believe you want to help. It was Fredo's birthday. Did I already mention that? I'm not sure. So we logged into Paradise Beach. It's a place where adults get together. You can read all about it in the description. He turned red like my grandma's geraniums. Let's ask about Fredo, I guess. Your friend. Again, talk about Fredo's. Tell me about him. Anything you want. He's my friend. Same school and stuff. Once this kid Alex called me names, so he flushed his walk-tail down the toilet. He smiled at the memory. Then he altered the hollows in the school gallery to give Alex a pig snout that constantly oozed this disgusting mucus. He's brilliant. I believe you. Really, I do. And I want to help. It's just that I can't quite remember. I don't know what actually happened. He had trouble putting sentences together and remembering the events. It wasn't just shock. Something had really disturbed his nervous system. Your nervous system's overloaded, but it will regenerate. It will pass. Breathe. Let's ask about Starlet. What can you tell me about Starlet? She's a stripper. She knew the game well, so Fredo hired as my guide. She was very brave. He started to pick up the collar of his suit. The guide? How did you like playing with a guide? How did you like playing with a guide like her? Not much. She wasn't that familiar with the place. She kept provoking. Fredo, that is. Having distanced himself from the stripper, he sighed with relief. He seemed like he was gaining courage. What do you need to do to become a Gamedec? Lie and tell me it's difficult, it's easy, tell me he's got a shot. We'll tell him he's got a shot at it. Let's try to warm up to him. So you want to be Gamedec, Timmy? I'm sure you could handle it. He smiled with disbelief. Okay, we unlocked this, so that's good. Secret. You seem alright. I'll tell you what Fredo looks like in the game. He bought us both skins, and mine was almost as cool as his. Old Man Haggis doesn't know. We used an agent and covered our tracks so no one would find out that we were going into an adults-only world. Alright, let's ask him about Vitrillium. Tell me, Timmy, where did you leave Fredo? Why Paradise? Let's say why Paradise Beach. Why did you choose Paradise Beach? Well, to have some fun. Help him choose his words. What does that mean? We'll say, what does that mean? That can mean a lot of things. What are you looking for? The English accent. An English accent. Let's go with it. Word, Frank. Just go with it. You can feel. Oh, you can feel what the other person is feeling. We want to experience it with girls. His eyes turned to his feet. He was no longer terrified, just waited for the next question. Let's talk about Tim again. Let's focus on you, Timmy. Ask if he's all right. Are you all right, Timmy? You're slurring your words and trembling. How do you feel? Not too good. I'm a bit dizzy, but that's from the fatigue. We played for a long time, you know. Calm down. It's almost over. It doesn't seem like fatigue. Let's calm him down. Just a few more questions, and you're free to go. He nodded with appreciation. All right. He was slowly opening up to me. We don't know, because we always buy the most expensive tech and win. And everyone envies us. No risk, you know. This was supposed to be like that. You know how it is, don't you? Let's ask. Focus on what I'm asking, or I won't be able to help your friend. Timmy lowered his head and sighed. Oh, well, oops. Talk about Tim. All right. Why did he log out without Fredo, or choose a different topic? Let's say, why did he log off? You left the game even though your friend kept playing. What happened? I don't want to leave him. I was feeling bad, shaking. You know, you didn't leave your friends behind. He looked as if he was going to cry. What else do you want to know? He sounded like a player with slow connection. I know. What's up, Governor? Either he was deeply stressed or something was wrong with his nervous system. Let's ask about Fredo. Your friend, his condition. Fredo has been in a state of constant, intense sexual arousal for the past few hours. What's he doing in the game? He focused on his shoes. It was an adults-only world, and I guess that's what adults do, in adult-only world. All right, ask what adults do. What, Timmy? What do they do? What he's doing. You know. He seemed flushed as if he's never heard of sex before. What rock has this kid been living under? He was looking at me with distrust. You're a Gamedec? Tell him you're a police officer. Let's confirm, I guess. Yeah, I'm a game detective. Cool. Can you tell me a bit about your work? Yeah, sure. Agree. Sure, but I got a lot of questions for you. He nodded. Okay, so he's back up to being like, okay, I guess we'll tell him how game decks work. You wanted to know about a game deck work. As a detective, I help people with their problems within the scope of sensory worlds. Let's say emotionally. Game decks wander the edges of realities. We change them so often, that's what's true and what is not is no longer important to us. The only important thing is helping those in need. That's why I'm here. Yeah, Fredo needs you. He nodded with all seriousness. Right? I've heard that game decks can pull players out of tough situations. Have you always been able to until now? You can't promise anything. Tell me about the tragic impersonated police officer. Yeah, what are you implying? This is what adults do in adults-only world. I don't want to tell him about tragic consequences. I feel like he's gonna get upset about that. Yeah, Ben. Yeah, Ben, what's the answer? Can't promise anything. I'm usually able to get people out of trouble, but it's not infallible. Next time, don't do anything stupid. He lowered his head. I understand. Let's, ask about for Trillium. Tell me, Timmy, where did you leave him? Why isn't he coming out of the games? Ask how many worlds they played in. Okay, I'll say that. How many worlds? You celebrated Fredo's birthday in just one Vitrillium? Yeah, but we did some pre-gaming here first. We kind of overdid it. Fredo had trouble putting on his suit. You'll call Haggis if he doesn't continue. Slow understanding. I know how things are, Timmy. When I was your age, I also went to parties and drank booze. He laughed. Okay, we unlocked something. There we go. I know, this is a very different start for a game. Booze is for the the poor. Fredo and I bet stuff. But the girl Fredo brought had booze. She said that it was included. He was looking at me and with trust in his eyes. All right, ask about Trillium. Or did he leave him? Where was Fredo when you came out of the game? He was by the beach. Those big dunes. Were they planning on staying there? Let's ask about details. That's rather vague. Do you remember anything that could help me identify the beach focus? There was fine yellow sand and a bright blue sky, and the menu had some gravity beach chairs, striped ones. He wrinkled his eyebrow as if coming up with this was draining all his strength. He calmly waited for the next question. Okay, ask about for Trillium again. We already know what he's doing. Why isn't he coming out of the game? Why is he still inside the game? I don't know. He liked it there and he wanted to stay there for as long as possible. Maybe he's having fun. Could Fredo have lost track of time? It would have to have been an amazing session to disregard the danger exceeding the permitted playtime. He was looking at me without much comprehension, but trustingly. Let's ask about Fredo. Your friend, let's ask about his father, I guess. How are things between Fredo and his father? Do they like each other or not? Old man Haggis is paying you. No matter what I say, you'll take a side anyway. Truth lies where the money comes from, he grunted and pursed his lips. Are there any more questions? Yes, there's several. You have to explain. Good. Okay, ask about Fredo, ask about enemies. Has anyone been threatening him? Does he have any enemies? No way, everyone likes him, admires him. He's the best in graphics and animation. He has awesome skins and bitchin' results in Fast Fury. He bought the best speeder, the one for 15,000, and recounting the scam. Let's listen to the story. I raised my eyebrows in amazement and listened to the recounting of Fredo's achievements. Kid was burning through money, offending anyone in his way, and interestingly, always able to avoid consequences for his actions. Timmy seemed to revel in his friend's insolence. He obviously believed that arrogance and poor manners were cool. He was looking at me with trust in his eyes. Asked about Trillium. What were you doing there? Okay, what were you doing inside the game? Well, what you normally do in an adult game. Okay, ask about activities. Have him say it straight. Okay, sure. You mean something erotic, violent? On the beach with the girls, we held hands. I gave one a back rub. She liked it. His behavior told me clearly he never rubbed anyone ever. He calmly waited for the next question. Leave him alone. Okay, I don't have any more questions. All right, can we do anything else?
Do you want to know?
Yes, sir. Sir. Well, we didn't get really any results except find out he's in some sort of like weird game. All right. Timmy. All right. Relium. Personality types. So this one, green type. Okay. All right, so we didn't really get much information from this kid. I guess we should have picked some different results, but that's what it is. All right.
I sincerely apologize.
I sincerely apologize. I was told to take the boy Timmy home. The new moblet is waiting. Let's have Timmy stay. Let him stay for a little longer. I still haven't talked to him. All right, I'll wait. When you're done, please send him down to the docking terrace. All right. I don't know if we can talk to him anymore. I don't want to be here anymore. Have a discussion. I might need another one. You know what? Okay, so he can go home, I guess. All right, let's go back in here. Gather more clues or make a deduction. Well, we don't know anything yet. We haven't really gathered all the clues yet. All right. See if we can look at his suit. See if we can find out any information. Examine him. Other actions. Okay, we can't do anything there. It could be somebody that is like upset with him. Oh wait, are these his clothes? Let's go over and look at his clothes. Okay. Civilian clothing was hanging in the closet. Oh, it's good it was hanging in the closet since it's on the couch. It's good to take it off and change into a suit before going online. Let's search. The clothes looked like they had no pockets. I was hoping to find a walk-tel or an omnic, but there was nothing there. Okay, we can't really explore anything. That's not very helpful. What can we explore over here? I'm trying to see if there's anything else we can actually explore before we move on. Timmy's clothes. Let's search. Then a walk-tel in the pants pocket. Show me your walk-tel and I'll tell you who you are. Well, we're about to find out. Let's check scent. It's funny how much a few messages can tell you about someone. The kid seemed oversensitive. One of the letters, Fredo, was a deeply bitter complaint about a promise the young Haggis had broken. It seemed like his friend must have taken advantage of his trust on more than one occasion. In the last message, Fredo said his 16th birthday was coming up and he was trying to convince Timmy to play an adult game. To enter a game like that, they would have had to cheat the security systems. All right. So journal and then dark web. All right. So there's a dark web going on. All right. So they had to cheat the security system in order to go into a game like that. All right. Enter Paradise Beach, I guess we'll do. All right, helped. Okay, so what do we have to do? Fredo's agitated. Timmy suffered a mental trauma. A game for adults only. A game with PvP thing and the boys in Paradise Beach. How? Look for him in Paradise Beach. Okay. Paradise Beach is a world where people seeking love and sex. Fredo might be there. I should log into the game. Yes. All right. I took another look at the luxury couch. Okay, so we're trying to enter thing, inform Haggis of your decision. All right, so I need to do that, I guess. Inform him of our decision, deduction. Boys said they went to Paradise Beach, so that's where I'll go. All right. Go to Paradise Beach, I guess. Yeah, no, this game is gonna be so sexual. It's funny. It's very interesting. Shoot. Okay, let's see. The NFL's name for the highest level is Polis. High cities feature. Okay, I already read that before, I think. All right, so we're actually there. Okay, that's kind of cool. This looks pretty tame so far. Good morning. I'm administrator for Paradise Beach. I'd like to perform a credential scan. Sure. I'm surprised that you wanted to scan my credentials in a free-to-play game. It might have been because I was using Haggis' guest account. Agree to scan, say your Gamedec, say that you have no time for this, ask the reason for performing the scan. Let's say that, I guess. What is the scan for? There's been... Oh, I got a trading card. All right, woohoo, I got a trading card. All right. I mean, look and see which one I got. I got Umbra Thai. She looks like she might be Egyptian. Okay, we have not encountered that yet. There's been an incident and it violated the terms of use of this Vitrilium. I mean, I kind of want to say we're a game deck, but I guess we can agree to the scan. Let's agree to the scan. Of course. Thank you. This will only take a second. Done. Your license for Director Haggis' guest account. Oh, well, there we go. Thank you, Anonymous, for the sub for Shay for 2 months in a row. So there we go. It says Anonymous Gifter gave Shay a tier 1. So thank you very much. Hashtag Anonymous. So license for Director Haggis' guest account has been confirmed. Have fun playing. Let's ask if Fredo is in the game. Hold on a second. I'm looking for players currently logged in using Mr. Haggis' account. Can you confirm that he's here? Yes, there you go. Hashtag Anonymous. Thank you very much. Let me check. There's no one here besides yourself. I curse. I was hoping to find them here. Ask about his last login. Thanks for your help. Or much earlier than Timmy and Fredo. It couldn't have been them, okay? Sessions on Haggis' account are not recorded. I can show you the HoloVision content the user's reviewing, okay? Timmy has misled me. Coming here was a waste of time. The boys must have entered Twisted and Perverted. What the heck is Twisted and Perverted? So he lied about this. Well, little dig. Paradise Beach is a no-go. I guess we'll ask about the activity on his account. Hold on a second. Could you tell me about the last time anyone visited Paradise Beach using one of Director Haggis' accounts? Register says the last login for one of the accounts took place exactly a week ago at midnight. Okay, login to Twisted and Perverted, I guess. I hope I would find Prado there. This seems more logistical that they would actually be a Twisted and Perverted. That seems more like what we're looking for here. Why did Timmy lie? I don't trust Timmy now. He was lying. We're starting to get him to trust us. Then he lies about this. Like, what is up, Timmy? What are you doing? This is ridiculous. Alright, Twisted and Perverted. Each Vitrilium, or Virtualium, sorry, I was saying Vitrilium. Virtualium has its own HUD. In TNP, the HUD shows players' level in TNP, their experience points, slots for unowned items, and a counter for kills and deaths. Oh, well, shoot. Yeah, Timmy is a stranger prankster, apparently. So we have a gun. Okay, so we gotta find out, what he looked like after entering this game. Okay, so now we have one of these. So we're getting points. That's good for professions. We don't have enough to buy anything yet, but, let's look around, I guess. Okay. The fuck is your problem? Oh, this is Ken. Dude, leave it alone. The man was talking to the tall guy in a dark coat, but he glanced at me as if he was asking for help. You cheating bastard. And who's that? Your bodyguard? Oi, buddy, help me out. Dude's a psycho. Shut your yapper. And you, Chief, he looked at me drawing his weapon. Stay out of this. Which option should we choose, guys? Which one should we choose out of these options? Should we stop him, kill Ken, kill Zed, or let him die? This Ken guy is the one that was, like, on the news earlier, but I don't remember why. He was, like, some programmer or something. I don't know which one we should pick. How about I drop some frames? My kilobytes are perfect. I don't know which one to pick out of these. He's drawing his weapon. If we kill Ken, he might be upset by this. I don't want to let him die, though. I don't know which one. Let's say kill Ken. Reach for a gun, aimed, and pulled the trigger. Everything happened automatically. Sorry, Ken. Zed breathed a sigh of relief and looked at me. His face changed from terrified— no, it's too late, we killed him. Terrified to malicious. There was a shot. Thanks, sucker! Oh, well, that's great. My words were drowned by the roar of a gunshot. The last thing I saw was his crooked teeth and a nasty smile. Well, it is what it is, I guess. Alright, so this is game rules. An arrow pointed to a file hanging in the air. Download. I touched the file and downloaded the data. It contained the rules of the game. Alright. Didn't see that before, but that's what it is. It's fine. Let's talk to these people. Maya and Mia.
Alright, enough bullshitting around.
I like Maya. I like her look. Let's get to work or they'll throw us out of the clan. Interject. I have a question for you. Well, yeehaw, cowboy with no hat. I like these chicks look cool. You must have something really interesting to say if you dare to interrupt us. Let's ask about the, flirt. Well, we're not into infotainers, so we can't do that. Let's ask about the clan. I heard you say something about some clan. Ask them. I heard you say ask about their clan. How'd you end up? Let's ask about their clan. What clan are you talking about? The woman's tone turns to one you'd hear on an infomercial. The Han clan in Knight's Code, sweetheart. Tell me, have you ever wondered about the point of human existence? Have you ever wondered whether there is a higher power in charge of everything? Whether reality is true as to what you see it? You know, reality doesn't really have a look. An appearance is not one of its attributes. I can't get drawn into sectarian babble. Of course, every intelligent human being starts to look for something deeper at some point in life. How did they end up in the clan? The Han clan only accepts people. Nothing more, nothing less. Oh, prominent people. Okay, well, la-di-da. Investigation. Let's see. Let's ask about Fredo. I'm looking for a kid who was around here with a friend. They must have been acting strangely. It was their first time. I don't know what they look like, but they probably had top-of-the-line skins. The kid's friend might have been a little frightened, know anything about them. Oh, that guy. Girl interrupts her friend and takes an aggressive tone. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. Who are you anyway? Let's lie about being a relative. I'm his uncle. I'm his uncle. Apparently we're not like a woman in this scenario. I'm his old man loosened the leash too much, and now the kid's playing in places he shouldn't be. Uncle, sure, and I'm your old lady. All right, investigation. Oh, good enough. Okay, ask about the clan. Ask about them. Okay, enough. I guess we have to leave. All right. I won't get anything else out of them. All right, so we did get some information about Relium. So blue type, okay. Back, professions. Do I have enough to buy anything? I can get sleeves, which might be helpful. Programmer. Infotainer. I kind of want to try to get one more of this so we can buy the infotainer, because the infotainers come up a bunch and I feel like that might be something that's really good to get, so I'm gonna hold off right now unless we encounter something where we need to spend our points. All right, we go in here, like father like son. Okay, who are you? Oh, this is Ken
I'll ask you
Zhao.
one question. Think carefully before you answer.
Man was watching me over his dark glasses. I'll ask you one question. Think carefully before you answer. Are you a bloody troll? Ow. Deny. Don't try to challenge my sense of responsibility, daughter. Don't. Daughter? What the fuck? You just found yourself a friend. Oh, well, there we go. We just found ourselves a friend. Ask about him. So in general, who the hell are you? Give me something to talk about. He exhaled loudly through his nose. So you don't know me, huh? A few hours ago, I was a contestant, a rising star of good at bads, but it's no longer the case. There was a match, a damn important one. Oh, right, this dude lost his match and it was due to glitches or something. My path is to a great career. I was doing well, but it all went to shit because of a few trolls. Ask about his career. You're in esports? I play good at bads, and I'm pretty good if I say so myself. Immune to pain. This whole one match was fucking important, with sponsored watching and all, and I blew it. Bloody trolls. Ask about the trolls. So, how are the trolls involved? I saw them in this tear in space, a grinning malicious lot. Friends, I like friends, not whatever the heck happened when we started. I know, right? Let's see. I tracked them here, but came to a dead end. That is my only lead. Geez, investors must be furious now. Logging out during the match, what was I thinking? Zed is my only lead. Investors must be livid. I logged out in the middle of the game. So embarrassing. So Zed was the guy that we encountered, and then he shot us. So match? What's the deal with this match? It was a great match. The audience was crazy, Chief. I was at the enemy fortress, certain touchdown. Suddenly the sky broke, some trolls appeared with a strange structure. I froze, lost my seal. In a fit of anger, I made a rage quit. Probably ruined my career. Now I'm looking for revenge. I froze and lost the seal. I got so pissed off that I quit the game. Rage quit. I'm looking for them now. All right. I froze and lost the seal. Let's say about him. All right, investigation. I'm looking for a kid. Maybe you could help me. Ask away. Maybe I'll learn something. Gotta track down the buggers who fucked up my game. Let's ask about Fredo. I'm looking for a kid. Really, he's the son of a wealthy businessman. His name is Fredo Haggis. My cheats aren't good enough to see a player's real name. What handle did he use? I do not know that. Investigation. Okay, other questions. Let's say maybe we can use a partner. Let's join forces. Come with me. You'll be useful in my investigation, and I paid my debts. Sure thing, Chief. Anything that can help me keep me from thinking about my career. All right, so we got this dude to come with us now. All right, awesome sauce.
It's you. You've wasted so much of my time.
Therefore, if you don't follow the truth, you'll never be completely free. Understand? I think so. I'm glad, handsome. I think we should continue this conversation somewhere more private. Let's listen. Give me your deeds. We will meet somewhere in the Relium and talk further, or closer. He smiled roguishly. It sounds like a good idea. Hey, what? Why did a unicorn pop in? Oh my god. Hey, want to see a magic trick? What the hell is that? A talking horse? Oh, I beg your pardon. I'm a unicorn. I don't know if it's Australian. Who knows? Observe. Ignore him. Focus on me, handsome. A unicorn that knows magic tricks. Do you want to see? Oh god. You're not going to leave us alone, are you? Not until you watch the trick. Come on, choose a card. Encouraged to look at the trick. Okay, let's see the trick. Great! It's not a trick. This is another goddamn expletive goddamn troll. Oh, well, okay then. Oh, look, we got another point here. All right. We can unlock sleeves. We need... Where is it? This one. Oh, I can unlock this now. You know, I don't know if we're in a Rob Zombie movie. Who knows? This is a fever dream now, I know, right? Okay, we're gonna unlock infotainer. Now to produce a net show and how to smile to the camera. Possess a rare gift, charisma. You know how to use it. You can turn any conversation to a media interview and transform resisting interlocutors into effusive companions. People recognize you and want photos with you. It looks like it says follows with you. Maybe it is follows. I don't know. I know. What is this game? Everyone is nice to you. Almost everyone. This is one that we've encountered a bunch of times, so I feel like this is a good one to unlock. There we go. So now we are what are we? Now we have Infotainer and Glacier. I feel like those are good to have. Okay. So we saw a unicorn. It was a troll, so that's real great. That wasn't helpful for us, but it is what it is. All right. Red car. A big beast, probably armor too. Take a look. Strong engine, reinforced chases stands out. Not sure what the fuss is about though. Take a look. Okay, so nothing really important there. I'm asking the same thing. I got this in humble button. It looked interesting. Okay, Umbra pet. Oh, I got the card for her. Oh god, are you looking for sex or the meaning of life? Excuse me? There are two kinds of people here. Some know what they want. They seek pleasure, want to explore, and are ready for surprises. Others are so bored with their life, they'll do anything just to feel. I help all of them. Let's ask about sex. You said you help people explore their sexual fantasies, right? Sometimes I'm good at it, but I doubt you're a partner suitable for me to play with. All right, you know what? Let's Infotainer. Here we go. Check who she'd recently played with. I went through the game stream with a facial recognition algorithm set to her skin. Each hollow photo. Oh look, we got, write it down. We got achievement. All right, what's this achievement for? I think I'll stick with Pokemon. I like this game so far. It's interesting and different than anything else we've played. All right, let's see what the achievement is for. Get 50 pieces of information. Okay, cool. Let's see, in each hollow photo, she was with someone different. Only one showed her giving several commands to some guy. Ramon. Oh, Ramon, the guy that basically disappeared or whatever earlier. Interestingly, her companions always had exclusive skins. Latest one's name was Tugge Bay. Who is Tugge Bay? I'm sorry, honey, but I don't talk about my dates, especially to badly dressed people. Oh, well, la-di-da then. I guess we're badly dressed. My mom's asleep already. Mom picked me up. Ask about her helping people, I guess. You help people find meaning. Here? Oh, you think meaning is only where you see it, huh? It's easy to help happy people, but happy people don't come here. Our clan provides truth, knowledge of the depths of life, but your mind is more closed than corporate databases. You don't get it. Okay, say your help. Stop looking for Fredo. I'm looking for a newbie who entered here. And I'm looking for players who can give me satisfaction. Seems as though none of us will get what we want. All right, fine then. Hooey to you then, lady. You don't want to help me out? Guess what? All right, so we do have some more of this stuff. Cool beans. Gotta wake up and do it, which was disgusting. You sleep. You should head to sleep then. Okay, Bob Zappa.
You seem like the only normal person in this whole circus.
I like to note that I don't want to put anything inside you or pull anything out or do anything else these deviants do. I'm not like that. You seem like the only normal guy in this whole circus, and I have a sensitive problem. Wrong with my nightshirt that says, due to unfortunate circumstances, I'm awake. That's a good shirt. Very sensitive. I'll just say that. I'm looking for my wife. All right, investigation. I'm looking for someone too. Perhaps you could. Man, I have no problems. My marriage is going to shit. Basic social cornerstone. My wife is fucking around. Okay, dude. That's great to know. Who are you anyway? A loser. Can't you tell? I don't think you're a loser. I feel like enough. Okay, wife's case. All right, so what's this about your wife? All right, this is how it is. I've been standing here at the street light for an hour and can't find Rhonda anywhere. At the same time, I can feel that she's cheating on me. Say he's not looking right. Cut to the chase. Let's cut to the chase. I'm a game deck and any information about your wife, not what you had for breakfast. My mom does that. I word that weird because of the launch in Florida. Be in the bed. Bad could be friends. They have the same attitude. I know, right? A game deck. I've looked at. I was told that she plays here often. She has quite the results. Ugh. All right. My rate. I'm a game deck. Get it? I don't work for free. Scratch his head. Damn, I'm a little short of money right now. But maybe we can come to some more of the arrangement. His proposal. So, what do you propose? I know harvest time very well. There's a gap in the code. I can tell you how you can exploit it. I'll take it. Phew, I knew we could come to some fine and common ground. All right, will you help me? Sure, agree. All right, I'll look for her. Really? Thank you. There are some good people left in the world. All right, investigation. Listen, I'm looking for someone, maybe. Anything with Rhonda? Good. God, I don't even want to think about it. All right, well, we're gonna leave, and then we're gonna look for Rhonda or something. This guy's, like, really intense about this. All right. Mom says they're gonna try to go to the mood tomorrow in Florida. Oh, really? I haven't heard about this, but there you go. All right, let's see. Trepanator.
I'm the fucking Trepanator.
Okay, dude, you're the effing Trepanator, I guess. The man's avatar was well over 60, the body of a strong man. His face wrinkled to a warm smile as soon as he met my gaze. Ken whispered heavily, do you know who this is, Chief? Hello there, beautiful. My name is Trepanator. I looked at him expectantly. Ken greeted him with a handshake. I'm sorry for my friend. She's a bit hungover. So we are a female then. What the hell's going on? The other person called us a guy, and now like this dude's like, sorry for my friend. She's a bit hungover. He looks like Thor. A little bit, I guess. Return the compliment. Hello. Those are the most exquisite eyes I've ever seen. The iris is incredibly detailed. Oh, well look, we got a point for this at least. See? We got some points. We're getting points. His smile broadened. Ask about his avatar. That's an interesting choice of an avatar, quite unusual. It stands out for its refined simplicity, but I gather that's not what you had in mind. Go ahead, ask. You would be the first person to shamelessly pry. Say his avatar looks natural. The Artemis mission. Ah, cool. Your avatar looks very natural. Most players beautify themselves. You mean to ask why I chose to look like a fossil, right? You don't have to coddle me. For me, that'd be a compliment. I paid a small fortune for this avatar. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, Evie, we have to flirt. Interesting choice. Express your surprise at the avatar's price. Say that's an interesting fetish. Say it's an interesting choice, I guess. You had the means to become anyone you wanted, and you chose an old man with a liver spot and a broken nose. Oh my god. He smiled indulgently. Not all that glitters is gold, good looking, although I do appreciate the way you look here. It has features you've never dreamed of. My blood tastes like strawberries? Why do we need to know that information? Are you into like some vampire fetish? Like what is going on? So far I've only seen one player here with an avatar of similar quality. Ask why he chose this avatar, why choose such an avatar. It offers me a semblance of what it's like in the real world, a normal life, you know? It's an estimate of how I'd look if I had chance to grow old. Ask why he didn't grow old. You didn't have the chance to grow old? What do you mean? My body died, but my brain survived. Now I'm free from pain, exhaustion, and all the humdrum problems of everyday existence. I'll live only in virtualia. I'm a zonet. Ask how he makes a living. Ask how he died, I guess. How long have you been a Zonet? My avatar or ZoeNet, I guess. Yeah, why not raspberry flavored blood? Why not blueberry flavored blood? Why not raspberry? Oh, you already said raspberry. My avatar shows my current age. I died before my voice changed. He smiled at my expression. It wasn't so bad. Virtual puberty has its perks. I could show you a thing or two. Oh god. Say he could learn from you. Not to boast, but if anyone was to do the teaching, it could probably be me. He flashed a cunning smile. I think we can check with which one of us is right. Probably in a cozy, secluded place with no interruptions. Ask how he makes a living. How do you earn money if you can only function in Virtualia? I manufacture cheats, the old type. Nobody else does that anymore, so they're selling like crazy. They're all secured from external examination. They're just self-delete, so yeah, they're just self-delete, so they're practically untraceable. You have a 99.999% success rate. There was only one case in my entire career where someone traced me. Ask who traces cheat. How was someone able to trace you? Well, I came across an even bigger fossil than I was. Used a DDoS on my emergency. Yeah, virtual puberty. DDoS on my emergency access gate to the virus. So naturally I wasn't prepared for that. What is it, 2040? No, it's just over, or it's over 150 years later. That method has been obsolete for decades. Ask how his body died. How did you die? It's embarrassing. I wanted to join the Painters, that famous gaming group. Right, what is this about? I don't know. Entered happy hunting grounds to show off in front of them. And then some winged creature caught me and ripped my guts out. Oh, was that the unicorn from earlier? My real body on the couch responded as if it was actually bleeding out. Ooh. By the time I was reaching my apartment, I had suffered concussion. Panzanator was gracious enough to pay to have my brain saved. Howling at the front door. He's howling at this game. We can't say ask about seeing Relium. We have to say he looks happy. Despite all that, you seem quite content. You seem to reach far back into the past pondering. It's just, I've been gaming Nomad all my life. The guys gave me a second chance. For years, my brain was laying in Netrium. Recently, it started acting up, so I transferred to Arendon. Now my brain rests in a safe. I do dream of seeing Relium again sometimes. I miss some places, but I can't afford a Mobrium. Okay, so you're looking for Fredo. Looking for a kid, he might have attracted attention with the way he behaved. Have you seen anything unusual? He winked at me. You should stop looking for kids and pay attention to elders. Experience and skill are more important when I'm having fun. Fine, there was one guy like that. He had a fitting handle. Tuggy Bay, that's the name we learned about earlier. Made some noise at the entrance to a level through the subway. It wasn't worth my time. Ask about Tuggy Bay. Can you tell me more about Tuggy Bay? Why are you so stubborn? I'm telling you, you're interested in the wrong person. You're in TNP.
Ooh, I am getting it. And it is a bad mother. Shut your mouth. I'm having a vision. I can dig it.
Yay! Thank you, Anonymous, for the 900 bits. Yay! I got to hear a Psych 1. Woohoo! I like that clip. That's actually a funny clip from the show. If you haven't seen Psych, you should check it out. Woo, I'm having a vision. There's more to it. It's like a birthday cake and stuff. I didn't want to include the whole thing. But yeah, hashtag Anonymous, thank you very much. I appreciate the 900 bits. Alright, so this dude is like, hey, experiment with me. Experiment, let's get freaky deaky. Woohoo. Tell him to cut the chase, say maybe after the case. I have a job to do. I need to rescue that kid. Maybe I could come back here if I found him soon. His smile broadened. Let me see. He must be important because he had someone hovering over him the whole time. What else? He entered with a friend. The latter had a funny name too. Flapdoodle, that's what it was. I have to get back to my investigation. How about you come back here after you find that kid? I'll give you a tour. Yeah, this guy's really all about it. Just trying to get away from this game. He knows it's interesting, wants to get away. Yeah, thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate it. You want to give me a tour around this Virtualium? This one, that one, I spent my life here. I know a lot about them. I'll gladly show a couple places to a cutie like you. Sure, I'll agree to a meeting. I've always wanted to learn how Zonets see the world. He smiled at me. Hurry up then. I'm not growing old, but that doesn't mean I want to wait for eternity. Alright, so we kind of gained a friend. This guy's a little bit of a creep, but we gained some information about him. Okay, let's see. Can I buy something? I think I can. No, I have 0 of one thing. Alright, I was seeing if we could buy... Oh, we don't need to have any yellow for that one. Okay, we don't have that. Yeah, that was exciting. Got to hear a Sight one. Woohoo! Alright, I'm seeing if I can buy any of these. Yeah, it says we don't have the requirements. Okay, so we can't buy anything. All right, cool. Let's talk to Panasantor, or whatever this person's name is. Oh man, Chief, it's Panasantor, a member of the legendary Painters team. Ken was so excited he stopped whispering and started shouting. It's rare to meet— oh, look at this dude. Right, and it doesn't help that I have the docu-series on Netflix about notorious killers. Oh, well, there you go then. It's rare to meet someone who still remembers us. Let me guess, you're a pro player. I used to be, now I'm learning a new trade. You changed jobs? I'd start playing again immediately if I could. In my time, players were committed. The world is getting worse by the day. Ken became quiet. He lowered his head. He had the skin of a veteran, old, powerful, and marked with scars. Where are my manners? Have a drink with me and we'll talk. You want to watch that on Netflix? What is it called? I think I know what it is, but I'm not sure what it's actually called. He offered me a bottle. It smelled of strong liquor. Looks like Ron and Leon Scott Kenny had a baby, I know, right? It's an honor. Ken drank, burped, and focused on staying upright. The bottle must have had a hefty piece of code inside. Let's drink, I guess. I grabbed the bottle and took a lengthy swig. Thank you. I immediately felt the cheat hidden in the alcohol hit my senses and flow through my entire digital body. I got dizzy. Your cheat worked, Trepanator. Let's check out a resource. Uh-oh. Catching killers, thank you. He connected to my private deck, and I was too drunk to stop him. You should be more careful, kiddo. I won't hurt you. I'm just copying your toys, but you never know who might stumble upon next time. Ken looked as if staying upright requires full attention. There. Soon you'll both sober up as good as new. He grinned, noticed him finish copying my private programs. Let's ask about Fredo. Searching for a player. You seen him? Man gestured himself with his thumb. I'd say you found a certain player, haven't you? I knew that I was drunk, but I thought I could investigate without problems. I was an incredible game deck after all. Curse him. Alcohol made my manners optional. I prepared a flawless tirade that would utterly subjugate every wicked old man in the world. You asshole. Use these days can't drink. Calm down, kiddo, or you wreck your skin. Her checking whether the cheat had damaged my avatar, and he chuckled. I felt sober and decided to test this important hypothesis. I stood on one leg and barely avoided hitting the floor. Maybe not yet. Virtualium spun around before my eyes. I pointed a finger in the rough direction of one of the Panzanators and spoke eloquently. It's so old. The Toronto Village Cannibal Killer. I don't know who that is. Who the heck is that? Toronto Village Cannibal Killer? The only really famous— I mean, there's a few Canadian, like, serial killers I know about. The big one being, like, not serial killer, but, like, Paul Bernardo and Carla Homolka are, like, the big ones in Canada. Cannibal Killer? Who's that? Okay. Who is Toronto Cannibal Killer? Okay, that's good to know. Bruce MacArthur? Investors are able to determine the man behind the cannibalism fantasy post was James Alex Brunton, a married former hospital technician living in Peterborough, who was once called Suspect Zero by detectives. They later determined his post was a mere fantasy. Yeah, I have not seen that, so I don't really know much about it. I have a couple of podcasts that are about, like, horror and serial killers and stuff. Let's see. You mean the skin? You bet it is. You think the game should feature only young people? I had the impression I could investigate better, squeeze stuff out of him. That spiteful fossil. Veterans had a lot of time on their hands. I didn't. I concentrated and started shuffling away. After a few steps, I felt the alcohol cheat evaporating from my avatar. Panzanator chuckled. I wondered whether he was controlling it. All right, baby. Kill them all. Gee, what a great name.
Want to fight?
This looks like John Locke from Lost. Talk about the Green River Killer. There you go. I might have watched Catching Killers. Hold on. Let me see what episodes there are. I think I might have actually watched like an episode or two of the show. Let me look real quick. Okay, the BTK Killer, Thrill Kills. I might have seen the first season of this, or like parts of first season. Green River Killer, Island Wars. Yeah, I think I only watched the first episode of this. Because I think we watched the Green River Killer, but I don't know if we did or not. I can't say 100% for certain. A man who looked like an aging hooligan was dozing. Be careful not to wake him, Chief. Kill them all is dangerous. He looked as though he'd just woken up from a nap. He looked at me blankly, then flexed his muscles. Want to fight? I guess we'll say we don't want to fight since we don't have sleeves. I don't want to fight. I want to talk about something. Oh, that's a shame. They all want to talk. They order, buy, pay. Nobody wants to fight. Not even rob me. They're discriminating against the elderly. Dude, you want to be, like, fought against and you want to be robbed? Ask what he's selling. What do you have for sale? He eyed me suspiciously, waited as if he'd expected to hear a secret password. Implies one, I guess. Show me your wares? Wrong game, kid. Mention investigation. Ask me Fredo. Looking for a kid in expensive skin, logged in with a friend. Their behavior probably stood out. That's put it mildly. The brats caused mayhem and vanished. That's all I know. Mention the investigation. Okay, say that's enough. I guess we'll leave. Alright. The guy that was sort of remotely helpful was that, like, dude, this Trepanator guy. Alright, we also need to find about Bob's problem, too. Alright. Talk to these chicks again. Maybe they'll say something. Oh, here we go. We can flirt with them now. Flirt. I overheard you talking about skins, and damn it, you've raised my interest. You have sublime taste. It's a rare thing here. Vifen skins are amazing. They're only for the chosen. Most people can't tell the difference. They think it's enough to flick a tit or whip. What? Oh my god. Flick a tit or a whip. Everyone's gonna go into a frenzy. Appearance isn't everything. The skins have customized blood. You can choose its smell and flavor. Okay, so that's what the guy was talking about, or the flavored blood or whatever. Have you ever seen anyone with such a skin? Yeah, but I've never tasted one. It's probably only a matter of time. A kid named Tugay Bay was intoxicated, so he'll be easy to get to. Okay, so let's ask about Bob Zappa's wife. I'm looking for a certain woman. Everyone knows her here. They call her Horny? Horny, they're almost all, oh, you mean Horny. Honey, I doubt she'll be interested in you. You're out of her league. You're out of your league. Where does she hang out? Babe, get your facts straight first. Don't you see, don't see the skin. Look deeper. Let me know where I can find her, and we can verify my league. Wow, you're so sensitive. Such a complete wacko. I doubt you'd want to hang out with her. Such psychos aren't worth your time. Oh, she's a complete wacko. Usually hangs around the alleys with shady guys. Let it go. It's a completely different story unless you're into stuff bordering onto the dark web. Let's see if we can ask about... Oh, deduction, Tugay Bay. Can we do that? Deduction, Tugay Bay? Let's try this. Fredo could use his real name and play in a skin that matched his appearance. Okay, well, I don't want to do that because we think his nickname is Tugay Bay, but we don't know 100% yet. So I'm going to go back. All right, I'm going to say enough. We can always come back to them later. Okay. Let's see. So we know that she hangs out in shady alleys with dudes. Anybody down here? Let's head down here and see if we can go there. Nope, not quite. All right, so apparently she's like a little bit weird. Oh, here's Ramon again. Have you seen... Hey, it's you. You're the horse lady. Do you work together? You've wasted so much of my time. Horny, trying to sound sophisticated. I know, right? Let's see. I'd be working this guy for 4 hours when you came. He got spooked and ran off. Umbra's gonna flip out. Okay, make him talk. I'm at Gamedec, best of the business. Answer my questions, I'll owe you one. It's a privilege not many have enjoyed. He laughed in my face. You mean I'll answer your questions now and you'll owe me? That's some bullshit right there. Look for Bob's wife. Are you perhaps Bob's wife who's supposedly hiding somewhere around here? He laughed. He wasn't anybody's wife, apparently. If he's got money and agrees to join the clan, I could play his wad for a while, though. Search for Fredo. I'm looking for... First, I'll deal with this asshole, now you. Do I look like a help desk to you? No, you don't. Help desk people are usually nice. You're not from Low City, are you? You live a comfortable life and have time to wonder what's nice and what's not. Fix my problems, then I might be nice, too. He smirked. Ken still looked like he was trying to find a witty comeback. He needs to learn. Help with the player situation, I guess. I can help you with this asshole player. This will save you some time and you can give you the information you need. Deal. I need you to find somebody for me. The job's easy. I even have a finder. Who's that? Who is this man? He's somebody who doesn't listen to what's being said to him. I need to straighten him out for good. How do you talk about... How about you two talk about this? I see. I understand. Oh, we got an achievement. Yay, another achievement. All right. I'm looking up to see what the achievement is. Looking to see what the achievement is. All right. It's got to load. All right. What's the achievement for? Get 20 aspects, apparently, is what I got the achievement. I understand. Okay, agree. Give me the finder. Great, find him and bring him to me. If he tries to fight, just kill him. But listen, try to be gentle. All right, so now we need to solve this guy's problem, so great. So now we can find this finder dude. All right. Go back to Umbra, I guess. I knew you would come back. They always do. You look like someone I'm searching for. Are you married to Bob Zappa? No way. When I saw the pathetic man lurking here today, I understood why his partner decided to spend her time here. I left after without another word. We had nothing to talk about. Well, that's nice. What a nice woman. Oh, we can explore back here. People have different opinions about it. I think... let's say this one. That people need beauty, especially the kind that create themselves. Realium and Virtualia are more and more attractive, but that's all because of anonymous activity, often AI. People want to create something to express themselves, to stress that the individual actually means something among 20 billion people. Graffiti does exactly that in lower layers of the polis. I am, I exist, I mean something. Graffiti usually means something else as well in Virtualia. This place is different. Let's inspect. The graffiti doesn't look like it was made by an AI. The stains and sloppy curves are proof that it was made by a human. Okay. So a human made it. All right, I was looking to see if we could come back here because the person said they were in an alley or something. All right, let's talk to Bob, see what he says. Come on, go back to Bob. All right.
Excuse me, have you seen my wife?
Damn it, I can't focus. What could she be doing now? Comfort him. Calm down, I'm sure she'll turn up. In wife's case. Let's say Nick. You know the handle she uses? Oh, horny. There we go. There was something in the anonymous letter. Some, horny or something. Skin, you know, the skin your wife is wearing. Skin, top of everything. She's wearing people's skins. I meant a skin, you know, a gamer avatar or... Oh, I know what a skin is. I just thought you were talking about another perversion. Human skinned alive. No matter. I have no idea what she looks like here. Preferences? Does your wife have any special sexual preferences? Any paraphilias? Letter said that she's into something strange things and likes to push limits. How could she push the limits in a world like this? It also said everything, with everyone, and everything. I don't even want to think about it. All right, let's ask about him. I don't want to call him a loser. That's kind of rude. Okay, we'll leave. So we know their name is definitely Hornay or whatever. All right, let's see if we can go back to these people and investigate them.
Yeah?
Okay, this dude again. Let me get back to my investigation. All right.
Where are my manners?
Locator beeped in my private window. I had found the man Ramon was looking for. Yeah, try to sound oh, I already read that part. Okay. The veteran gave me a crooked smile. Coming back for more? Well, we said we should shoot him, so let's shoot him. Ramon said I could just as well shoot the guy. I hoped it would be unpleasant enough to discourage him from respawning. I'd sooner eat an anti-bio landmine and go anywhere with you. Ramona wants me out of this level because I watch the targets her clan cons. Ramona instead of Ramon, okay.
What?
I'm not sleeping.
I'm not sleeping.
Okay, well, apparently let's go back to Ramon, I guess. Okay. We did find Ramon's problem, so let's see if we can find anybody else in here. Oh, wait, can we go down here? Oh, let's investigate this. A generator, solid modeling work. Oh, there's really nothing to investigate there. Okay, cool. Try to explore if there's anything. Oh, here's a unicorn, and here's this pony. I don't think that's a pony, lady.
Oh, I'd love this trick better if you showed it to someone else.
Ah, my little quiet. I already told you, I'd love this trick better if you showed it to someone else. Oh, this is Hornay, guys. She addressed the last sentence, winking at me encouragingly. Let's talk about show interest. What's there to lose? You have my full undivided attention. It's all adorable and all Rhonda, but how to put it? The butterflies in my magical tummy seemed a tiny bit inappropriate. I'm sorry, my friends. Farewell. It seems like my friend didn't like you either. I think we'll have to say our goodbyes. Ask about sex. What about sex? What about it? Sorry, but today I'm exclusively interested in this pony of mine. It should be back soon. Go look for some other entertainment. Or Spire's mom? I have no idea. Oh, right. Yeah, I know, right? I forgot about that. Ask about the horse, I guess. What's with the horse? Exceptional, right? No, I'm sorry, but you're scaring him off. Yeah, I didn't finish watching Halloween 2. Okay, let's talk to the unicorn. He looked like a horse when I approached him. He neighed like one. Hello, horse. I'm a Gamedec and... I'm no horse. Well, you're a horse wearing like a fake friggin' horn. He said and involuntarily started chewing on the end of my coat, just as a horse would. What am I? I'm a unicorn. What I am is a unicorn, and unicorns do is bring magic and glimmer of happiness in life. Gee, if he's a troll, there aren't any skins like this one around. I'll watch out for that one. Better yet, put a bullet in him. He threw his head and wrinkled his tail. Come, I'll show you a magic trick. We are of High City, so we can recall a game with unicorns. Let's do that. High City. The unicorn's appearance reminded me of an ad for Rainbow Adventures, a game for rich children from High City. 3D model is not intended for players' use. That's what NPCs from Rainbow Adventures look like. You shouldn't be using it. If it's not a skin, or it's not a skin. Your partner's worm. He just finds. I know, right? I'm a real unicorn. And Rainbow Adventures is what I experience every day through giving folks magic and joy. Do you want to rub my horn? Oh my god. Let's rub the horn, I guess. If it'll make you feel better. Thank you, my fluffy friend. He bowed his head with an as crafty look as he crossed his eyes aloud. I rubbed the horn. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh god. Okay, well, apparently we got teleported back here, so let's head back there and see if we can go back. All right.
Oh,
you killed me, you nasty troll.
I bring magic and joy to your humdrum life.
Oh, you don't look dead. Do you want to see a trick? Ask about the code that turns you into a horse. Can you show me the script that was run when you became a unicorn? What script? What? I was always a unicorn. I emerged from children's fantasies and good intentions. Pity, because, you know, if I had a piece of code like that, maybe I could also be a unicorn or give it to someone who wanted to become one. Only thing that's better than being a unicorn is 2 unicorns. He agreed wholeheartedly and gave me a card with the code, a joker. Alright, sensory surgeon turned back into human. Let's watch the trick. The last thing I needed was more magic in my life, but the horse seemed eager to show me the trick. Alright, let's see it. He bucked, tipping over his leg, and only barely kept his balance. Oh yes, pick a card. He offered a deck of cards held by his teeth, the cards becoming more soaked in his spit by the second. Right card, left card, middle card, Ken will watch. Let's say middle card. I picked this one. Great, just splendid. Now focus on your card. Keep it close. He smiled cunningly, which made him look like a pony. Oh, great. He killed us again. What a dick. He's killing us. What a dickbag. What are you doing?
This is going to be a tale about a magical unicorn cheering up a sorry Gamedec.
I know. It's a story where a unicorn brings magic into a sad Gamedec's world. Pick a card. You know what, dude? No, I'm not picking a card. Bob's wife. Are you Bob Zappa's wife? As if this was meant. If this is what Bob meant, then his wife did have particular interests. No, but I wish I were. Being Bob's wife sounds fun. We'd be friends and prance together, and we would watch my tricks. Would you show me which one is, Bob? Yeah, more magical butt in the like a magical pain in the butt. I decided not to introduce Bob to yet another curiosity, maybe another time. Search for Fredo. Looking for a new player, sporting an expensive skin. I saw 2. 2 is better than 1. 2K Bay was rude and was yelling at Flapdoodle, and Flapdoodle was behaving. 2K Bay sure wasn't a rainbow friend. I helped, didn't I? I didn't help my rainbow. I always help my rainbow friends. Let's find that one in the hat and let's prance towards new adventures. You know what? This dude keeps killing me, so I'm gonna say leave. Goodbye to you. See you around. He neighed goodbye. Okay, let's talk to this chick again. Yes. Say Rhonda. So your name is Rhonda. Oh, how do you... Oh, you heard the unicorn addressing me. I would prefer you to call me by my nickname. Seriously, I'll take care of you later. But for now, let me spend a while with the horse. Sorry for disturbing you, ma'am. Oh, I almost forgot. When Bob Zappa asks, why is Rhonda doing this to me? What do I tell him? Oh, for crying out loud. I guess we do need to talk. Okay, let's say investigation. Looking for a kid named Fredo, a rich boy, probably in some trouble. I need help finding him. Not till I know how the thing with my husband played out. Ask about her. I'd like to know some more about you. What can you tell me about yourself? What's there to tell? We're twisted, and I'm trying to be a bit perverted. Her husband's case. Her husband wants me to confirm you're here. Considered confirmed. Beyond Rhonda Zappa spends plenty of time in discussing Virtualium for deviants. Do you have any idea how he'll react? There'll be no end to it. Listen, I have a counter offer for you. Tell him it's not true, convince him he's wrong, and I guarantee I'm someone you will want to have indebted to you. Should we, like, help her? Should we go with her? Should we, like, wait a little bit? What do you guys think we should do? Do we want to help Bob, or do we want to help this chick? What do you think we should do, guys? I'll give you guys I'll pick the first person that responds. Do you think we should, like, help her out, or do you think Bob seems like a nice guy, so I don't know. He seemed kind of, like, sad that his wife is, like, in this perverted world. And he's just, like, really sad, but that could be all a trick. We don't really know, because it is a virtual world after all, so. Ooh, I'm having a vision. It's in my head now. Yeah, thank you, Anonymous, for the sub for Jacola, the sub for Shay, and also the 900 bits. That's very much appreciated. Alright. Ooh, I'm having a vision. That's in my head. This game is interesting. I like it so far. I'm kind of digging it. It's definitely different than the other games I was thinking it was going to be similar to, so there we go. Ooh, I'm having a vision. All right. The evil ass unicorn that just keeps wanting to, like, attack us and kill us. That's real nice. I feel like we could talk to the unicorn and probably just, like, talk to them and see what's happening. But you know, I wanna try to do this and see what's happening. So. Oh yeah, under the about section I have, like, latest followers section now, so if you go there you'll be able to see, like, the latest followers and stuff like that, which I think is kind of nice. I got the idea. I went to Worm's channel and he had it up, so there we go. Nobody wants to pick, I'll just pick. All right. All right, there we go. I will pick one then. He'll react. I don't know what. I mean, she said guarantee I'm someone that you want to have indebted to you. You know what? I guess we'll agree. Sure, I'll get him out of your hair. Gosh, thanks. You have no idea how much it means to me. All right, investigation. I'm looking for a kid named Fredo. Okay, well, she doesn't know. Not till I know how the thing with my husband works out. Okay, blah, blah, blah. All right, so we have to go back to the husband now. All right. I forgot she had, like, a French accent. All right.
Excuse me, have you seen my wife?
Excuse me, I just imagined Rhonda with some bum. Let's explain the wife's case. I admit to telling you the truth, lie, the wife is not playing the thing. I have some good news. Your description matches several key players, but none of them is your wife. Rhonda's not playing TMP. Sheesh, what a relief. A load off my shoulders. Best news of the month. You're a good man, Gamedec. Sorry. Sorry, dude. Sorry. Okay. Ask about Flappadoodle. Deduction, ask about Flappadoodle. Fredo could use his real name and play in a skin that matched his appearance. Flappadoodle. Okay. What was Fredo's nickname? I don't think it's Flappadoodle. I think it's probably Tuggy Bay. Let's say Tuggy. Let's click on this to see what happens. Find out what Fredo looked like after entering Twist and Perverted. Alright. Find out what Fredo is doing after logging in as a new objective. Oh, shoot, wait. Ask about Flappadoodle. Okay, ask about Tuggy Bay. What do you know about the player in the expensive and lavish skin? I asked him about my Rhonda, but he told me to go fuck myself because he had a date or something with some chick in some remote location or something like that. I was afraid that maybe he was going to meet my Rhonda, so I was questioning around everyone around here. But even those fanatics from that clan or whatever said they didn't know her. Fortunately, you came along and told me that Rhonda isn't playing here. Oh, such a load off my shoulders. Sorry, dude. Deduction Alley? Okay. The clan members mentioned that they do not know the woman who accompanied Fredo. All right, where did Fredo go after logging in? A strange woman. The clan members mentioned they don't know. Rendezvous. Fredo was heading to a secluded place with an unknown woman. To unlock his path. All right. Fredo's skin. Trying to see if this guy's gonna answer. Okay, I guess Deduction Alley. An alley in the southern part of the location. You went to an alley in the south with some woman. All right. A while ago, I saw 2 guys and a woman. One kept looking around, but the other seemed to like it here. The first had a kick-ass skin. They called him Flapadoodle. Oh. Maybe it's not then. Maybe it's Flapadoodle. Huh. I'm looking for information on a recent incident in one of the local back streets. Heard there was quite a commotion. Know anything about it? Man, I'm hiding here so no one can get to me, and you're asking me about back streets? As far as I know, there's one guy, Trepanator, a scary dude. He often hangs around there. Ask him. Alright, let's leave. Alright. Fredo, go. The alley. Alright. Go here. Alright. This is Trepanator, this guy again. Ask about the alley. I heard you might know something about the alley over there. I pointed at the street in question. He looked at me suspiciously. I thought silence was golden. People say the strangest things. You shouldn't listen to rumors. Approach it emotionally. I'm looking for a kid. I need to get him out as fast as possible. His body's already in bad shape. A kid logged into Twisted. The world is fucked up. I don't know what happened, but a bunch of admins occupied the alley yesterday. If I were you, I'd look for a developer stack. There's bound to be one in there. If something went wrong, the cause would be recorded there. Or, the cause would be recorded there. All right, I have to get back to my investigation. A shame. You can always come back, though. All right. Let's head back over there. Here's what happened in the alley. We gotta head back over here because this woman is here. All right. You know what? Let's talk to the unicorn. All right, let's see it. Pick a card. All right, we know it's not the middle card, so we'll say the right card. Great. Now just splendid. Now focus on your card. Keep it close. Oh, gee, that's great. Oh, this dick keeps killing us. All right. Fine then. What about the last card? If not, I'll make what's his name watch.
Magic trick?
An ace of spades fell out of his mouth. All right, let's see the trick. The left card. Now he killed us again. Real great. Awesome. Okay, what if we choose the last thing?
Wanna see a magic trick?
And we'll watch. My partner here will do the honors. Chief, I don't think that anyone should be watching this here trick. The unicorn watched this eagerly, his eyes wide and shiny. Tell him to trust you, sympathize. Come on, Ken, can't you see he's getting sad? Do him a solid and pick a card. Chief, he's a troll. I did him a solid by not shooting him straight on sight. Okay, let's do the middle card, I guess. I picked this one. Now focus. Now I'm going to kill you again. This guy's a troll. Alright. I just want to see if we get an achievement for this.
A magic trick?
Alright, let's do it. Let's just say, oh, so we can't have, like, watch anymore. Alright, let's just pick this and then we're done. Okay. Now focus. Now you are dead. Unicorn's a friggin' troll. Alright, let's just continue, I guess. This guy just keeps killing us. Okay.
Yes.
Yes. Her husband's case. So, got enough time to think? Will you forget what you saw here? Confirm it's done. I've talked to Bob. And how did it go? I did what you asked me to. He won't be looking for you in here. Great. I'll have a serious talk with him sometime later. Looks like I owe you. Investigation. I'm looking for a kid named Fredo. A rich boy probably in some trouble. I need help finding him. After what you've done for me, I'll help as much as I can. Let's say Tagebe. The kid is in the expensive skin. What happened to him? I think he was going to some secluded place with this lady. The alley accident. Do you know anything about what took place in the South Alley? Not really my division, Gamedec, and I'm not sure anyone is debugging there right now, but you can ask the old geezers. They probably see anyone going in and out of there. Where did he go, or when was the last time you saw him? I'm not sure. I've been quite busy, as you know, but there's an alley in the south part of the location. Alright, let's say Fredo. Alright, blah, blah, blah. Okay, enough. Alright, let's investigation. Okay, so we can't really do anything else here. Let's leave. Alright. Alright, so what was Fredo's nickname? Fredo could use, I feel like it's Tuggy so let's click, oh, we can't click on that. I feel like it's Tuggy because I don't think it's the Flapadoodle. I feel like it's the Tuggy. Alright, so the south of here, solve Ramon's problem and then deduce what happened in the alley. We did kind of solve Ramon's problem. Alright, not them again. Let's go back to find Ramon. wherever Ramon is. All right.
I'm getting used to seeing you around here.
I'm getting used to seeing you around here. Say the job's done. I got him. Hopefully you didn't overdo it. Anyway, you've got my attention. Ask away. What is he doing here? You talk about quotas, about working people. What exactly do you do around here? I tell the truth to those who are ready to hear it. How do you know when someone is ready? It's simple. I start by saying that we've all sensed there might be something more to it, that this world couldn't have been created by accident. I talk and observe the reactions. They listen attentively. I'll tell the truth. There's no word for religion. Other questions, the essence of truth. Truth's not for everybody. She's a true believer. The essence of truth. What is the truth that you tell? Few people die, but many more can't see the point of living any longer. You expect gods to show up more often. Oh, I can't use any of these, so I guess we have to ask about rituals. You don't think that the world came to existence by itself, that it's coincidence. With the right attitude, purity, and ritual, it's impossible to communicate with gods. What rituals are there? I ask, barely hiding what I really think about such ideas. I wonder if we can buy something now. Ooh, we have a ton of stuff now. All right, sensory celebrity. I'm trying to see one that we've had in contact with. Gang cheater, mindfluencer. I think I'm gonna save these until I need one of. Oh, scalpel we've come up with a bit. I feel like that's probably a good one. You know how to communicate with metabots and know how to stop a hemorrhage or stabilize a wounded. You can use medical equipment. You recognize disease symptoms and life-threatening conditions. You don't panic when someone loses consciousness, and you can perform CPR. You are a scalpel. That one we've come up with in sleeves. I think we'll unlock this one. I think we can unlock both of them, right? Unlock the scalpel one. I know, medical, right? We don't have enough. All right, so we almost have enough for this. We have what? We need one more fire and then we'll be able to buy this. Okay. What rituals are there? Purity is key. Don't look at me like that. I'm talking spiritual, not physical. You have to fast and meditate. I don't know. I only managed to do it once. She was embarrassed. Oh, right, because this is a woman in a male body or whatever. There's no word for religion. Other questions? Oh, thank you, Evie. I will hydrate. Thank you. All right. And there we go. Yeah, I have my strawberry watermelon Mio. I need to buy more of that. She's a true believer, I guess. For you, it's not a scam. You really are dedicated to this idea. You don't know how it is. It's survival of the fittest in Low City, and the clan gives you a shot at something more. The hope is all that it makes sense. I know how it is. Believe me, there's always a way out. You don't have to submit to the clan. They looked at each other in silent understanding. Ramon broke the silence first. I'm in the cult because I want to, even if I have to listen to the Lord to see gods again. Alright, truth is not for everybody. You tell the truth to those who are ready to hear it. What about those who aren't? I assess the bank balance, and if they're worth it, I bullshit them. Oh, that's nice. Don't look so offended. We need to make money somehow. She smiled insidiously. You can't even imagine the extent of human stupidity. They won't accept the truth, but they'll pay for a luck bluff, just in case. In the world for religion, I guess we'll say. You talk about truth, about purity. Twist and pervert is not exactly the best virtualium for these. Purity should be taught to the sullied. It's them who need it. We're present in many worlds, but here most players log in because they're looking for something. They're open to the unfamiliar, and they're rolling in money. This place is a great source for recruits and donations, so the clan pays for subs and skins. Lord even bought us theater. We've lost it, and not for long. Other questions? I have some other questions. Get back to questions about the clan. I'd like to know more about your operations. Okay, well, I guess we can't ask anything, leave. That's enough for now. Alright, deduce what happened in the alley. Alright, I'm trying to figure out, it said the southern parts, but I'm trying to figure out where we go for that. Alright, I don't think we talk to Umbra anymore. Because she's like, oh, hey.
I knew you would come back.
Okay.
They always do.
They always do. Huh. Alright, let's go this way. I don't know if this is actually where we need to go or not. We found the graffiti. Oh, wait, here we go. Rusty stain, a deduction. A blood stain, could be Fredo's. Glacier, as a professional technician, I immediately noticed the slight deformations in the game's matter caused by glitches. I can learn more if there's a developer stack nearby. I think we'll look for the developer stack. Open the window and start to go through the code and search for a developer stack. I look over the Cheetong characters in search of a familiar sequence, but find nothing. Let's taste it. I rub the dried up gore with my fingertips, reluctantly move my hand towards my lips, and taste the collected secretion with the tip of my tongue. I taste nothing besides the skin of my own budget avatar. There's no way this is the blood of the boys who have expensive skins. Take a closer look. Carefully inspect the stain. Hoof prints. Uh-oh, hoof prints. That is the unicorn. All right. All right, so that's the unicorn going on. All right, so we need to, like, go talk about the unicorn. We need to go go back to the unicorn. All right. That's the only thing we've seen with hoof prints.
This is going to be a tale about a magical unicorn cheering up a sorry game deck.
I found hoof marks in the alley. There's no chance anyone left them but yourself. What are you doing there? The tick sent me. I mean the king of the trolls. Unicorns always listen to trolls, especially dicks. He sounded strange. Being a unicorn didn't seem to serve him well. Someone sent you down an alley. You went there and took something small. I saw the trace. I was to find out about these glitches and look for the girl. The girl wasn't there, but there was a card with the code to the glitches. The king was so concerned with the code, but then he disappeared. Maybe he'll be back. Okay. So that's great. So the king... Oh, got a new trading card. Let's see which one I got. All right. I like getting trading cards. I've already mentioned this. Okay, new inventory. Let's see what I got. Old yet. Okay. So my badge progress is 3 drops remaining. So far, I have not gotten any duplicates, so that's good. We're not a sentry... Oh, are we a sensory surgeon? We're a scalpel, infotainer, and glazer. Turn him back into human, look for the trolls, I guess. A group of trolls operates here. I don't know if they're behind the boys' disappearance, but trolls tend to know more than players. Okay, say this. I was about to find out about... Oh, okay, look for trolls. Look about trolls. I'm looking for the trolls that roam this level of the game. He put his head down and scratched his horn on the concrete. I was a troll once, but now I'm a unicorn, and the trolls left me with the tick through the magical portal behind the generator. I know that's where your colorful adventure begins. The entrance is between the 3 old guys and the entrance between the magic generator. He hasn't shared too much valuable info. Magical creature, magical friend. Maybe the adventure started right there, right here with you. In every good story, there's a magical creature at the beginning, waiting to reveal a tiny part of the mystery. Oh, I'll reveal something, all right. Here's a magical encoded card. Use it next to the generator, and your journey will follow the glittery trail. He took out a spit-covered king of spades. After a quick scan, I did find a code on it. With this card, oh, we got a card. There we go. You summon the king. Just call out. Oh, king, enough chatter. Open the gate through the space and matter. Don't be a quitter. Come wearing glitter. He spoke as if singing to power generators was the most ordinary thing. Well, it seems as it was to him. It won't kill me again. All right, let's turn him back into a human. All right, sensory surgeon's up here. Sensory celebrity, sensory surgeon. We're a sensory surgeon. We can unlock that. Human body inside out. You can assess someone's health based on test results or just by talking to them. You know the dangers of using wrong equipment or chemicals for virtualia. The dead hold no secrets from you either. For you, one look is enough. I kind of want to buy sleeves, but you know what? Let's buy this one. We have enough for it. All right, let's turn back into a human. Being a unicorn is very dangerous for you. You can become crippled. Fortunately, I know my stuff. I'll turn you back into human now. I don't want to. Please let me be a unicorn, even for a little moment. I saw panic rising in his voice. He buckled clumsily. Medical be the best virtual doctor, I know, right? Your brain is processing connections it hasn't made to process, and each moment severs more connections to your brain. You can become a cripple. Do you understand? Please, let me be a unicorn. I'll give you full access to all my data. No expert had a chance to study the brain of a unicorn. You can study me. Be the best, please. The offer was enticing. Nobody studied a human brain in an animal's avatar. The experiment was too cruel. But if I don't help him, he'll be paralyzed in Relium. I feel like we should save him. I know that you see yourself as a horse now, but you're human. You'll remember in a moment. Using the code, I froze Savitar and began work. Reversing neurological changes is a bloody, delicate thing. I didn't want him experiencing PTSD because I was too quick with the change. See, we did save him. I feel like we should have let him be fine, but whatever. All right, so I think we got another one of these. Oh yeah, we have 3 of these now. Okay. I constructed a precise code, searching and slowly reversing all changes. He'll be human in some dozen hours or so. He would be a unicorn for a few more hours, but my software would restore the neural connections on the back end. Then his skin would change. He gazed at his hosts concerned. They were still there. Thank you. Thank you for reconsidering. Let's leave. See you around. All right, so we need to find out with the trolls, run the exploit on the old aggregate. Okay. Head this way. So there was something here, the generator. Generator, solid modeling work. Let's use the King of Spades. Well, actually, I think we should go to find out more about the trolls. Let's go over to the guys again, just see if we can talk to them. And if we can't, we'll go over there. All right.
All is well. I'm just resting.
Ask about the alley. Have you heard anything about the latest altercation in that alley? What? The alley? No, I'm more stationary these days. My friend Trepanator visits it from time to time. Ask him. All right. Say that's enough. Let's leave. Okay. Trepanator. Okay. Well, apparently we can't ask him. So he's just like super into us. We have to leave. Okay. Let's go to this part. Use the King of Spades. I grabbed the card I got from the unicorn and recollected the words of the unicorn's magic nursery rhyme. Let's say theatrical. With waving my arms and chanting each sentence loudly as if it was the performance of my life. It's pity that I didn't have the audience because it did so much better than the horse.
We are watching your every move.
What is going on? What is happening? Oh no, we failed. No, we failed that. We didn't find out about the trolls. What the heck? Ah, we didn't find out about the troll. Shoot. All right, well, that didn't happen. Talk to the troll king, I guess. Okay, where do we go for there? Leave. Okay. So talk to the troll king. Where the heck is the troll king?
This is going to be a tale about a magical unicorn cheering up a sorry.
Oh, wait, here we go. These guys.
Bow before the troll king.
A man loafed on a throne of tires in graceless position. Yeah, got trolled by the trolls apparently, as if ragdoll physics took over. Chief. Ken leaned over with a whisper, loud enough to be heard on the other side of the street. Let's listen. That's the noob who fucked up my match. Let me handle this. I have a plan. Let's say later. Oh, Ken, I need to talk to him first. He grimaced but didn't protest. Investigation. Looking for a kid. Fredo Haggis. I know where he is. I can even help you get there. But first, you need to complete a quest. Alright, quest. What do you need? I want you to find me a red car. Do not confuse it with the new mobile. There's probably only one in this instance. You know the word, right? Never mind. Rhetorical question. I found the car. Found it. It's right next to... Doesn't matter. I have a new assignment for you. Go to the vehicle and bring me a wing mirror. Izzy. Who are you, by the way? You wretched worm. Forgotten by the might of Pirun. Pirun, I guess? How do you dare not know King, oh my god. How do you dare not knowing King Tick? I mean, how dare you? The freest of spirits, or the frest of spirits, an outlaw, king of all trolls. Banned literally in 72 worlds. You got that? 7 dwarves and a duckling, if it helps you remember. Another solution. Okay, I don't have time to play fetch quests. Maybe we can sort this out differently, huh? But Mom, why? Fetch quests are a perfect fit for a king like me. They're cheap, straightforward, and can last very long. Like me, in a boudoir. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh yeah, guy, we need to know that. Let's say boring. They're boring. A wretched worm. Don't talk about your surf for me. They caught me down like a calm lake. Enough of that joke. What do you propose? Suggest an article. Diagnose. Let's diagnose him. I noticed that as soon as you put down your beer, you start trembling. I assume it's the only thing keeping you from falling apart. Yes, it helps to calm down, collect my thoughts, recognize what tick I am. Bad things happened there in the tree. Yes, quickly. I'll give you the info about the kid if you help me. Our investigation. Where's the kid? In the theater. Here's the key that may not have found its way into my hand from my clan member's pocket. Take care, my man. Oh, so now he's all about us all of a sudden, Brazier. I think it's called a coke stove or a brazier maybe. When Earth used to be colder in many cities, vagrants used these to keep warm. Examine. Network address has been scratched on the edge of the barrel. I copied it to the deck. These were strange times. Muffled up people warming themselves by the fire to keep out of the cold. A bit like a caveman. Alright. So we have 4 of these and 6 of these, so we're doing really good there. Codex, we found some stuff about this guy. Herman Tick. Alright. Like I said, I can read some of those if you want me to. Alright, so the theater, which is like, what, over here somewhere? Alright, here we go. I should have been able to open the door, but no matter how hard I tried, it wouldn't budge. Past choices. Is my favorite game deck having some problems with the door? I wasn't expecting you in this place. Why are you here? I'm opening the door for you. You have to admit there's a certain poetic justice in this. After all, you opened my cage. I'm done. Watch out for yourself, game deck. Whatever is out there seems dangerous. See, we helped her, now she helped us. Who the hell's this? I didn't recognize him at first. He stood there, tears swelling up in his eyes. I wanted to be a unicorn. Why did you do this to me? Oh, this guy. If I didn't, you'd be a cripple and medium. What was that? What you really truly wanted? Yeah, you think you can just decide how, and for no matter who I decide live my life? Who do you think you are? I was happy as a unicorn. I believed in magic. I can't even remember how to do it, that damn trick. If it weren't for my code and turning you into human, you wouldn't even be able to yell at me now. I learned not to expect thanks for my good deeds a long time ago. At least I'll be able to look myself in the mirror. Alright, well, I'm sorry. I tried to help you, dude. Chill out a little bit. Alright. Now we're in the theater. Found a way to get in. Alright, we can't really talk to these people. Oh, well, something's happening over here.
Welcome, Gamedec.
Someone finally showed up. I have been expecting it, but the feeling of surprise is so refreshing. A game deck. I don't know what's happening up here. It seems like this dude is slapping this other person. Well, thrusting on them. So Mr. Higgins got scared, which was only a means to another end. Have a look at this. Fredo is completely stripped of his masking skin. This is his own really himself. Carnal. Sweaty. Fredo's a minor. He's killing a girl inside an adult game. Okay, so this is Fredo beating up some chick. Keep calm. What do you want? Everything you see here is recorded from every possible angle. And if Haggis doesn't do what I'm asking, well, the footage with the boy's full name will be published all over the net. It'll be entitled Like Father, Like Son. What does he want from Hayes? How much does he want? Let's cut to the chase. How much? He knows exactly what I want, and it's not about money. He's got to do what I tell him, no more, no less. What do you want from me? Just to tell him to listen to orders and wait for further guidelines. What if I refuse? You don't want to say no to me. Not unless you like jokes and value the truth. If so, then feel free to refuse. If I logged out at that moment, my investigation would be disrupted. Let's refuse. I don't appreciate being forced to do things. Let me see what it is you prepared here first. Let's connect back to the kid trapped in virtual judgment. Because he's like beating him up? I don't know. A galley at night without his horse. I've made some modifications. I hope you like a good show. Okay, so we got a new clue. All right. Who may know what happened to the body of the boy? All right. Whatever angle. Oh, shoot. Okay, so trolls. A group of trolls operates here. I don't know if they're behind the boy's spirits, but trolls tend to know more than other players. Okay. So we do have other data and stuff we need to find out. Oh, look, a dog or a cat or something. I think it's a cat. All right. Oh, wait. We can talk to this person. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't have let the kid do that. He looked down and bit his lip. Introduce yourself. I'm a game deck. I'm conducting an investigation. What's going on? What are you talking about? Don't you know how corporations work? As the son of the department director. Besides, day in, day out, we have those cabins. Stop interrupting me. You're making a big deal of it. And, what mess? What mess? Are you talking about Fredo? Okay, maybe we should have done something about it. But it's 2 instances, and he was clever. He didn't lie in Paradise Beach. So, yeah, I figured out knew what was going on. Why are you nagging me about it, man? I wasn't the only one who knew. Firing someone going by a hot photo in the era when everyone knows how to edit photos, but Haig has vouched for him. Ask if everything's okay. Are you feeling okay, friend? You're acting kinda fuck, alright? So you know. What are you gonna do about it? Intimidate me with your little bells and your little hat? Oh, so this dude thinks I'm the jester, apparently? You're gonna blackmail me, burn my feet? What are you gonna do? Is there a chest? Or is that a cheat? What the fuck? Alright, so we can't talk to him. Oh. Well. I keep going back. That's real fun. Can we talk to this dude? Okay. Can't talk to him. Oh, yeah, you're right. We shouldn't have let the kid do that. What's going on here? Didn't you talk to him before? Are you in a loop? Observe. Feel like a passenger in a skin being trolled by someone else. Gamedec, I'm conducting an investigation. What's going on? What are you talking about? Okay, blah, 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 blah. What's going on here? Didn't you talk to him before? Didn't you talk to him before? That's not what I wanted to say or do. What mess are you talking about, Fredo? Paradise Beach. Are you in a loop? Wanted to say something, but I did something else against my will. Feel okay, friend? You're acting kinda fuck, alright? Okay, we read this. What the fuck? So what now? Are you going to log out and deliver my demands to the old fart? Agree? How can we talk? Refuse? What's going on here? What's going on here? What's going on here? Who are you? The locals call me the cheater, but I take offense to that name. Any idiot can be a cheater. I can do so much more. So will you log out? How can we talk? A second ago, I could do a lot. You see, I'm an but let's not get ahead of the facts. So what now? Will you log out and tell Haggis what to do as I say? No. I'm trying to get more information before we deduce how to break the loop. Okay, I need to deduce how to break the loop apparently. All right, can I talk to this person? He looked down and bit his lip. It felt like his eyes were following my every move. Check if he's conscious. He kept repeating the same sequence of words and gestures, but his eyes, yes, he wasn't looking at his invisible companion. He was looking at me. The spell he was under didn't control his eyes. Can I use eye control? I'm a Gamedec. I'm conducting an investigation. What's going on? Okay, blah, blah. Try eye control. I tried moving my eyes a few times. Yes, I was able to move them, and my programs were responding. What a mess. Are you talking about Fredo? Okay, maybe we should have done something. Paradise Beach. Run the Guardian Angel program. I issued a command and got separated from my body. Oh, there we go. All right, couch. They made love, or whatever it was, on a rather unusual bed. Analyze. A water bed. You see them in the games these days. The sheets moved rhythmically, forward and back, a loop. That was enough. All right, so we found out about that. Okay. Can I go up here? Oh yeah, I can. Okay, I'm gonna see if there's something I can do. Okay, woman. Girl tried to fight, but she came up short. Typical TMP play. You win some, you lose some. Is she wearing her own skin? Let's check. No, she wasn't exposed. Who is he? Let's turn on the investigation program. Rebecca Umba. Was she in any way connected with exactly with whom? I still didn't know who had done all this. I'd copy her data on my notebook just in case. Okay, leave. I didn't think I'd missed anything. Fredo. The boy looked like Fredo, but I couldn't be sure it was really him. Make contact. I couldn't speak with, well, in Guardian Angel mode, but I could still write him something. Something like, I'm a Gamedec Fredo. I'm here to help you. Can you respond with your voice? If not, blink 3 times. He blinked 3 times, so we weren't going to be talking. Activate the investigator. Check his vitals. His blood pressure was elevated, but still within the norm. His hormones oscillating, but within norms as well. His sexual arousal, ecstasy, terror, his limbic system was red, but still everything within norms. After all, these games were designed to provide pleasure, adrenaline, and so on. Activate the investigator. Activate the investigative program. After the progress bar reached 100%, I was certain. It was Fredo Haggis. I knew everything. All right. Sure it was him. Okay. So, who may know what happened to the boy? Trolls. Okay, I'm trying to see where I have to do now. All right, Codex. There's a bunch of characters we haven't encountered all the way yet. Okay. So, deduce how to break the loop. Let's see if I can find anything else to touch. Okay, there's me again. Oh.
What do you need?
Boss, I'm watching you and see that you're in trouble. I'm keeping my finger on the pulse. Damn it, I couldn't say anything. I need to focus and send him the answers mentally. Ken, can you hear me? I'm sending my thoughts to you. I can hear you. You figured out mental control. I'm impressed. The loop? I think I'm stuck inside a loop. It's probably an external cheat, not an exploit. From what I know, there are no normal loops in TNP, but I could be wrong. Wrap it up. All right, Ken, thank you for your interest. I'll try to work something out. I'll do some work too. I'll let you know if I figure something out. Let's see. Oh, let me click a second ago. Loop man. The guy was looped. He was staring at the scene, licking his thick lips, rubbing his cheek, gulping all over again. This guy's a little weird. Analyze. According to Analyzer, the guy couldn't see a thing, nor nor as he was aware of what was going on. Time stopped for him, but that didn't fit. Every few seconds, he looked at me. I could tell he was conscious. It seemed as if someone was trying to conceal the cheat's true nature. There was nothing more to learn. Okay. Codex. I don't know why it's going to the codex if there's nothing here. Saying there's something in the codex, but I don't see any. Who's this? Board. I don't know who that is. Okay. Let's go. Oh, the cat. I wonder why there was a cat in such a game. To set the mood? Analyze. A typical NPAC. Well, not typical, but just as lifeless as everything around it. Oh, it has a bunch of numbers. Caught it in a loop. Right? The chair. Take care, Furball. Okay, let's do the chair. Someone knocked over this chair. It fell down, but then it suddenly was back up, over and over. All I had determined was that there was a loop here. Inanimate object wouldn't tell me much. That was all. All right, got some more new clues. Let's, can we talk to this person? I thought there was numbers over here. Apparently there's not. So we can't do anything with this. We can't do anything with this. I'm trying to find anything that might give clues. Because it looked like this person, like, blinked a little bit, but I'm just gonna wait and see if they do. Maybe I'm wrong? Okay, I don't think there's anything over there to do. I'm looking for anything with oh, wait. My skin felt strange to see it like this. Even more strange. Yeah, that guy keeps, like, beeping in. Seeing her repeat the same actions again and again. Showtime. I wouldn't see Jack unless it was something simple. Found it. Looked like a replay code. There was even a note from the designer. Right, the game was supposed to have a replay feature, but it hadn't been implemented, so it wasn't a cheat surrounding me. It was an unused game code. That's why the admin's security algorithms weren't reacting. Enough self-admiration. I look better in Relium anyway. Alright. As far as I can see for that stuff, so who may know what happened to the boy? All right, I don't really have much information on that. The clan, we don't have that yet, so we can't pick at that. Okay, let's go. See if there's any way I can go out here. Oh, no, that's me again. All right, I'm gonna see. No, I can't go outside. All right, so we have to explore. We have to explore here then. The cat, the chair, deduce how to break the loop. Maybe this person? No, there's nothing we could do there. I'm trying to figure out what we have to do now. Fredo, leave. I knew everything. I knew everything. I don't know anything yet. Okay, let's see. Can we go back the alley? Okay, what was Fredo's nickname? Okay, we know it was Tuggy Bay, but we can't do anything with that. Okay, leather skin, fuse, strange payer behavior, the expensive skin. Okay, where did Fredo go after logging in? Okay, we found out about that. I'm just trying to figure out what we have to do. Alley. Okay, no data down there. Searching for Fredo. Okay, what is the loop? This is it. Okay, so what is the loop? A cheat or an exploit? The loop uses lines of code from the game. This means the rules are still in effect inside it, so many repairs will cause the objects and players within to react. Cheat and application uploaded. It didn't seem like it was a cheat, did it? I can't remember what the answer was. Was it a cheat or exploit? The cheat. Jester is a cheater. Okay, so it feels like that's that. A few modifications. Have loops such as action replays. Some cheats can render the player unconscious, but those effects don't correspond to the behavior of the guests inside the theater. The game contains an unfinished function, replays of killings from the perspective of both the killer and the victim, and the option to experience it again. He's a cheater, so I feel like it's probably a cheat then. I guess we'll say it's a cheat. All right. How to break the loop. How to break the loop. I can't break the loop. Okay, we literally need more information than that. Cheat. There are various ways to deal with cheats. Okay. We can't really deal with that part. How do I go back? What is within the loop? Okay. Only the scene on the bed is loop. The loop has no effect on any other elements of the game inside the theater. All players inside the theater, like me, inanimate objects aren't loop. That's not true. The whole theater seems to be loop. So we'll say this. Okay, the whole theater. Is Fredo present here? Yes, he's on the... I think it's him, so we'll say yes. All right. Who are the people in here? Star creations, I can't use them to escape the loop. I feel like they're real people. Seem aware of what's going on, but they have no control. I feel like it's real people, so we're gonna say that. All right, real people, the whole theater. Okay, what's this? How to break the loop. Okay, one thread. Fredo's in the loop. They retain consciousness. Okay, here we go. How to break the loop. Gather more information to unlock this path. Gather information to unlock this path. I can't break the loop. Overload Fredo. I can try to overload the boy's brain by overclocking his helmet software. If I can increase the hormone and neurotransmitter concentration, the system should automatically log him off. I don't know if we can get more information than that. I feel like I want to try to get more info than that, you know? Let's see. Can I pick anything else here? Okay, I did all these. Searching for Fredo. Okay, that's searching for Fredo. Trolls. We don't have any data for that. What was Fredo's nickname? I think it was Tuggy Bay, so we'll just stick with that. Where did he go in after he logged in? Okay. Trillium. How to help Fredo. Look from here. Okay, we all that. Okay. So I guess deduce how to break the loop. I mean, we really only have like the one option. Either like I knew everything. I mean, I don't want him to die, but I feel like that's what we have to pick, right? Guess overload Fredo. I connect the helmet, blah, blah, blah. Okay, and then solution. I escape. Okay, we found out how to break the loop. Okay. Okay, let's overload Fredo, I guess. I was going to try to tinker with the hardware settings. Maybe I'd be able to reboot it. This should also overload the loop and free him from the vicious circle. Dangerous, but... hormones. Dangerous to play around with adrenal gland stimulation, especially when done through the pituitary gland. Reading my data, his helmet was stimulating it more intensely. All right, neurotransmitters. RAN is a complicated system of interconnected vessels. Sometimes you can cause an overflow in one place, trigger a reaction somewhere else. Now he should feel like he's on LSD. It's worked. It's rebooting the system. This should break him out of the loop. All right, we need to escort him out of the theater. This kid seemed to be in a trance. He kept rhythmically opening his mouth and making spasmodic emotions, as if he were still copulating, killing. He was trying to stop his digital body from all the compulsions, but there was nothing he could do. Make it stop. Breathe. It'll help you control the spasms. I'll take you outside. It's all over now. All right, come on, Fredo, let's go. Creep. Exit. Well, that didn't work. How shallow are the people who believe in such easy solutions? Really, Gamedec, what were you expecting? To just walk out of here? I was counting on this being more interesting. He paralyzed me. I couldn't move a finger. All you had to do was log out and tell Haggis what you were supposed to. But you people need drama and playing hero. Alright, Chief, I have a plan. Let me know when you're ready. Now. I couldn't say anything, but he must have known the old gamer code. One blink, one click, yes. All right, Knight, allow me to show you a couple of things. Uh-oh. Oh, well, damn, okay. Oh my god. All right, that seemed to work, I guess. You still half conscious. Let this end already. Take him outside. Breathe. It'll help control the spasms. I'll take you outside. It's over now. All right, come on, Fredo. Let's go. All right. Oh my goodness. Hello, nice view, eh? Hope you're not afraid of heights. You again? What a cliche. Give me the kid, you can't take care of it. I'll wait for you somewhere near the edge of the rooftops. Okay, find Fredo before his brain gets fried. Oh, he was all about killing and has a lot of tools for taking someone's life. Uh-oh. Shoot. Find Fredo. Okay. I don't know if we have to ask people or what's going on here. Okay. Here we go.
A jolly surprise.
I'm here, Jester. Give back the kid. Indeed, you are present, although you most likely do not understand the word presence. I don't have any more digital tricks up my sleeve, and I'm a little tired from all this. You win. The kid looks healthy enough, at least physically. He's at your disposal. And I, the Avenger of Wronged Women, will go back to my clients and tell them that the world won't learn of their misery. Let him explain, I guess. What do you mean? Just like you, I'm a contractor. Starlet hired me. You met her in Haggis' office. She was looking for justice for her girlfriend. Secretary of Director Haggis, who was blackmailed and sexually taken advantage of. She wasn't the only one. Uh-oh. There was another woman taken advantage of by this son of a. If not for me, there likely would have been even more. You see, our boy Fredo is quite the rogue, rascal, and scoundrel. No, wait, he's a son of a bitch and a juvenile scumbag. Let me have him. Let me finish what I started.
Thank you for being a friend.
Theo Veredict, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to Starlings. I'm gonna ask more about the plans, I guess. What were you planning? I wanted to make a movie entitled Like Father, Like Son and post it online. Could use a few more scenes. See for yourself. Oh. Loop scene I've already seen appears on my deck. I think you mentioned it before. You said it was all meant to make Haggis obey. Yes, perhaps. I'm getting confused with all the there can be more than one cause for human action game deck. Hello, I'm from Argentina, but you like my voice. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. I feel like Fredo's kind of a dick, right? If he's like taking advantage of women and beating them up and stuff, I feel like this guy should be punished. Wait, what did Fredo do? He sexually abuses women working for his father. Clever boy, eh? Oh man, I don't know if we should leave Fredo to. What should we do? I feel like, I don't know if this Jester is telling the truth or not, but I feel like, he was beating up a woman in this scenario, so I feel like we should leave Fredo to the Jester. But I appreciate you liking my voice, that's very nice. But welcome from Argentina. Alright. I'm gonna leave Fredo. I'm leaving to leave Fredo. You convinced me, the kid's yours. You're an interesting case, Gamedec. Tell Daddy to follow my guidelines. He is to do exactly as I say. No, I don't know if that's an option, so we're gonna do this. I hope I'm doing the right thing. Now I have to talk to my client. I mean, we kind of have proof that Fredo's a little bit of a creep in this dream world, so in this virtual reality world. Finally awake! What's happening to my son? Mr. Haggis, I was forced to stop the investigation. Why the hell would you do that? Fredo is inside, twisted and perverted. He's being held hostage by a hacker. Fuck. Wait for me in the office. Last sentence is quiet and void of emotion. Oh, I guess he's like, wait for me in my office. Alright. Screw it. I feel like he's a creep. This guy's not much better. Why are you sitting there like that? Come over here. What happened there? Tell him about the errors in the game. Talk about payment. I'll say talk about payment. So, what about my pay? My son is still on the couch. You dare ask for money? Tell me what happened. We'll say professionally. Fredo was imprisoned and twisted and perverted by a hacker wearing a jester skin. Your son was caught in a loop and lost control of his digital body, but he was aware of what was happening around him. Keep going, but choose your words very carefully. Tell him about the hacker, tell him what happened on the roofs, tell him about the errors. Let's tell him about the scene in the theater. There was a theater with a stage. There was a bed on the stage. Fredo was having sex with some girl. The fragment was there. The fragment where he was stabbing a dagger into her heart was looped. It must have been going on for hours. And he was excited about it. Remember the little creep was like in the suit and he was getting excited. So he obviously likes torturing. My Fredo. Everything was being recorded. The video was supposed to be entitled Like Father, Like Son. It was even on the marquee. It was supposed to be used for blackmail. What's happening to Fredo? Explain. Tell him what happened on the roof. Tell him what happened on the roofs. Your son was a prisoner of a hacker dressed like a jester. I freed him from the loop in the theater where he was stuck playing out a horrific scene. But that's not all. Then the hackers somehow transferred us up to the theater roof where I need to take part in a disgusting game where your son's health is at stake. Ultimately, I had to leave Fredo in Jester's hands. Don't say why Fredo was left behind. Let's not tell him. I don't want to reveal my reasons. I cough, hoping he'll ask something else. Haggis waits for me to finish. Finally, he grits his teeth. Haggis needs a while to process my story. He stares me down the entire time. He struggles to control his emotions as he wipes his face with his hands. So the dad is a creep too, apparently, because like father, like son. I know, the kid has issues, right? Fuck. You cold, sir? Oh, is this guy's name that? Clear my schedule for the rest of the week. Call Dr. for an urgent house call. At home, not here. That is all. I don't need anything else from you. I have my sources. I will find out what happened in that game. If my son gets hurt because of you, I'll find and destroy you. On the Jester's message. The hacker wanted to give me to give you a message. What is it? He said, do as you're told and wait further instructions. Son of a bitch. If that's all, then get the fuck out of here. I calmly make my way to the door. We're not gonna tell him the truth. This guy's a creep, and so is his son. I snapped out of my thoughts. The apartment was overheated. The power must have gone out. Recall a dream. I was covered in sweat so we have to restore power to the apartment. A fraction of a second, smelled something rotten. I didn't understand. I'd showered in the evening after all. I remembered the dream. A person was lying on a couch, fluids leaking through their suit. The stench was unbearable. I walked up to them, gently took off the helmet. It was me. That was when I woke up. Soon I started wondering how Fredo was doing. Start your day. There was no time for slacking. I needed to restore power to my apartment. Luckily, Bliss had a separate source of power. Home inspections are where major domos really shine. All right, so let's see here. We have a bunch of stuff. We only have 6 of that and 4 of that. The guy's a creep. Okay. Window. Well, oh, Warsaw City, my Polis. It was time to face reality, right? Order computer. The computer had no power. Makes sense. Let's go to Bliss. Bliss's control panel. She was the apartment's AI and my non-corporeal companion. The system didn't find any defects in the apartment. The fault was on the provider's end, which is the case where which in this case were the tower generators.
I'm here for you.
What is the problem? Did you contact the electricity provider and report a problem? Problem reported. I've been assured that everything has now been restored to working order. By the way, you got a new contract. Oh, well, there we go.
Breaking news.
Today is Tuesday, July 18th. My name is Gina Gord, and this is the news. The creation of Diginets by BWI is still a very controversial topic. Company spokesperson strongly denies the gossip saying that psychoscans have been performed without the consent of the Psyche's owners. We have more news coming up. Fredo Haggis, son of Blue Whale's interactive director Jeffrey Haggis, died due to severe... Oh, well, shit. Uh-oh. Oops! Died to severe brain damage. According to unofficial sources, it was the result of a hacker's attack that prevented the deceased from logging out of the game. The boy's broken-hearted father announced to our reporters that he is resigning from his position to focus on his family. This has been Warsaw City News, your source for up-to-date domestic and international news all day long. Uh-oh. So, Fredo died. I guess that's just the way it is. I guess there's nothing we can do about that. Oops. Okay, my virtual couch. We can't really do anything with that. Let's go to the computer. Sorry. I guess that's the way it is. All right, let's check our mail. Check contracts. Miss Gamedec, got a problem? The transfer's gone through. Find me in harvest time. Once there, I'll toss you a clue your way. Attached was an invitation to a location at harvest time in advance standard rate, plus a few pennies after the decimal point. The way in which the letter was written, coupled with the advance, suggested I'd be dealing with something odd. Nevertheless, I took the contract, partly because I didn't have any others. Let's open from Rhonda Zappa. Dear Gamedec, once again, I'd like to thank you for saving my marriage. I owe you a hell of a lot. Love Bob, even though he's a klutz with a weird religious bend. I say this because I saw how you looked at me. You know what I mean. Nothing would come of it. Maybe in another life. Thanks again. Oh, does she think we're interested in her? Like, what? Open the message from Mr. J. You destroyed me! I have nothing to live for anymore. If they find my human body hanging from the ceiling, that's on you. Well, you know what? It's not our fault. Freak. Okay. Checks Harvest Time forum. Every detail mattered in a Gamedec's work. I looked at the tips section, strawberries thread. Folks, put barrels of ice near strawberries. They'll grow like crazy. Mine, though, only premium members have access to barrels. Next, community cheaters. You know those players in orange? You think they're cheaters or just lucky? Nothing like a pleasant community of farmers. I'd seen enough. Check the website. Harvest Time is a free-to-play farm game with an outdoor adventure. What are you waiting for? Breed horses, cows, pumpkins, strawberries. Yeah, I know, dramatic. Well, his son did die, but he's a creep. Strawberries in the Wild West? Look up the Han clan. The clan values vigilance above all. Being in the moment keeps one's intuition and senses alert to all signs. This is the only way we can reach the truth, fellow clan members. Typical marking copy. I looked for contrasting opinion. They preach equality, saying that the truth will set us free. Bull. It was all about getting suckers to pay. If the number of results was anything to go by, this topic was a bottomless pit. Check the news portal. Family tragedy. Jeffrey Haggis' son is stuck in an adult game. Fredo suffered extensive brain damage with a poor medical prognosis. The incident is rumored to have been caused by a hacker attack. Admit you feel bad, decide he brought it on himself. This is what happened to suckers. Games. With some perverted. I received some ads. Open discount on skins. Morning killer. We said you were using an official skin when you last visited with us. Very bold of you. If our standard skins weren't your thing, we currently have a special deal on some that will please even the most discerning stylist. The Monster Collection. Become a bloody hockey player. A bloody hockey player like Jason. A lizard or cat person. Special prices don't extend beyond the promotion period. Open new blades. We love the smell of blood in the morning. If you do too, take a look at our newest blades that will be useful in mid-sex skirmishes. What? Needles you can hide in your hair. Knives that look like ponytails. Telescopic nails or other telescopic deadly wares. Be sure to stop by the in-game shop. Twist and Perverted beckons. Open what's next. Hello, killer. You visited the exclusive Actors Avenue. You should know that our game has hundreds of locations just exciting. Stop by Prostitute Lane, visit the Square of Pimps, immerse yourself in the murk. It seems you have yet to drive any of our cars, meaning you've got to wreak havoc on Death's highways that run between districts. Do it. Embrace your inner savage and visit us again. All right, let's leave. All right. So we have some decent stuff. Oh, we can't buy anything right now. Okay. So, use the couch to enter the Harvest Time game. Alright. I'm sorry that his son died, but his son was a creep. So, tough luck to him, I guess. His son liked to torture and, like, assault women, so I feel like he brought it on himself. Excuse me. If he just wants to assault women, that's on him. He's a creep. Harvest Time HUD. Harvest Time HUD shows your farm level, the amount of gold coins and chests you collected, the active boost timer, excuse me, and whether you own a gun. All right, so that's our level, I think. We don't have any money or any of that stuff. I accidentally opened a... That's fine, I don't care. I'm not using that app. All right, let's talk to... Oh, our aesthetic definitely fits this theme. Hello, welcome to High Rock. Okay, can I talk to you?
Howdy, howdy. Welcome to High Rock, the most beautiful town in the Wild West.
Name's Andy Joe. I'm a help bot, but don't go telling anyone, and I'll answer all your questions as long as you've given me a yee-haw. Let out a yee-haw, I guess. Took a deep breath and let out an enthusiastic bellow. Yee-haw, that's the spirit. That's music to me ears, girl. What can I do for you? Ask about Stanley, I guess? Who's Stanley? Looking for a guy named Stanley. Know where I can find him? Oh, search and track and fascinate. Alas, I can't give this information. You're not on this honest farmer's friends list. Tough luck. Take a gander at the notice boards. Folks write all sorts of things on them. So if you're looking for something, maybe look there. You'll find one right there next to the broken stagecoach. Yee-haw! Ask about places of interest. Are there any interesting sights around here? Nah, cowgirl. This game's boring as beans. Yee-haw! Got ya, eh? Explore all the sights and smells and feel alive. Ask where the guild house is. Where's the guild house? Want a locator? It'll get you there. Ask for a locator. Yes, please. Follow the arrow. Good luck. Okay, ask about game rules. What's the general premise of harvest time? I don't hear a yeehaw, cowgirl. Okay, let her yeehaw. That there just gave me shivers from spurs to hat. Now I'll answer your question elated like a diving vulture. Harvest Time is a free-to-play game. Improve your farm, work the field, breed horses and animals, get coins and unique treasures for crates. The crates are in loot boxes, but you didn't hear that from me. As a newbie, you get a trial farm that you can improve up to level 8. Yeehaw! Once the trial's over, you can buy a premium account. That's when the fun starts. Yeehaw! Ask about other game rules. What's the... ask about premium membership. How do I get a premium account? Someone's looking to go pro. Yeehaw! Premium account carries a monthly subscription fee. I'll send you the form now. There you go. I saw a stylish form made to look like paper and reminded myself that I was here to do a job, not have fun. Found a few phrases hinting that it would be hard to get out of the subscription. I didn't want to get it unless I had to. Ask about public farms. How do public farms work? They don't work past level 8. They're still great fun, though. Yeehaw! I could set you up with a locator to get you there. Want one? We'll say refuse. No, thank you. Public farms are in a charming little valley outside of town, northwest of here. It smells of basswood, chamomile, jasmine, and lilac. Ask about other game rules. What are loot boxes? So what's the deal with loot boxes? They're crates that pop up during pumpkin harvest. You plant, you harvest, and bam, treasure. You can get rare items or coins from them. Items will spruce up your farm, while coins will speed up its growth. Yeehaw! So exhilarating. I'm tickled pink. Alright, it's back. Ask for directions. Ask where the public farms are. A locator. Yes, please. Okay, follow the arrow. Let's leave. Okay. Enough chit-chat. Thanks, Joe. Brand, holler if you need me. I'll answer all your questions except for the ones about the meaning of life, of course. Yeehaw! Before you ride off into the sunset and meet our lovely game god, here's Wild Poppy.
Yeehaw!
Howdy, cowgirl.
Inherited a grand piece of land.
So you have the chance to taste the rancher's life. Your uncle dreamed you would become the best farmer ever. React enthusiastically. Can we get a basic which isn't technologically advanced then? All right. It's amazing news. I've got land. I'm going to be a farmer. I can't believe it. Yeehaw!
I need to log out, but there is so much to do.
Exactly. Do you want to go to your farm now to start your adventure of a lifetime? Sure. Okay, let's go. Yeehaw! Welcome to your farm. You'll see soon this place will bustle with activity. To make it happen, we need to start at the beginning. Pumpkins on your field are ready for picking. Just tap them and a gold coin will appear. Collect the coins by tapping them, you know, with your finger as you do with hovering windows. You can also just walk through the coins. Alright. So this is very reminiscent of games that I used to play on my iPad and stuff like that. Coins, give me the money. All right.
Yeehaw!
Great job.
You just inherited a grand piece of land.
Thank you, Poppy. Great job. Pumpkin growing can be quite profitable. Let's plant more. You leveled up. Yeehaw! I have a new task for you. Time to sow and reap some pumpkins. In order to sow those wonderful vegetables, tap on the plot with a seedling. When the plant starts growing, a progress bar appears. Tap it once it reaches the red area to ensure that your crops are perfectly ripe. Okay, so when the plant starts growing, progress bar appears. Tap it once it reaches the red area. Okay. Okay, so we need to wait and the tap when the red area happens. Okay, cool. There we go. I clicked on the red area. I guess it just didn't work. Okay, there we go. Complete the farm task, which well, we're working on that, so... I know, if only gardening happened this quickly, right? Okay, so we need, like, empathy and stuff like that. Okay. We need that one to develop up. All right, let's see if we can talk to her again.
Howdy.
Now you know how to sow and reap pumpkins. Excellent job. You leveled up. Yeehaw! I have a new task for you. Every now and then, golden pumpkins will grow on your plots. They're twice as valuable as real pumpkins, regular pumpkins. Golden pumpkins quickly disappear, so make sure to pick them fast. All right. Evie. All right, I'm not sure how these golden pumpkins show up. She's just like, they show up. Give us our money. I mean, it's giving us a decent amount of money. It's like 201 now we have. Okay, this isn't really helping. Hydrate, I will hydrate. I think you're the only one here, but I appreciate it anyways. Everybody left because they're like, this is a weird game. I like this game so far. It's definitely different than friggin' the other game. Oh, golden pumpkins pick, splendid. You leveled up. Yeehaw. Gee, what a game this is. We level up after doing simple tasks. I have a new task for you. All right, your next job is find some treasure. Oh, here we go, treasure. What are you waiting for, Rancher? Get to work. They didn't explain how the hell to find treasure. What are you talking about?
Yeehaw!
Welcome. Ask
You're
what to do.
attempting to interact with an inactive player.
Active player? What are you talking about? Okay. Let's look around and see if we can find some treasure. All right, she's like, yeehaw, find some treasure. All right. Oh, here we go. One of the stupid loot boxes. All right. All right, let's go back to where we found a loot box.
Can I help you, partner?
You found a treasure chest. There's always something interesting inside. Usually coins, but every now and then you get a unique item. I can open that kind of chest for you free of charge. Treasure chest contains coins or rare items. Let's see what this one is hiding. All right, I'm opening it. It's a super harvest boost. It's not been scripted at all. Yeehaw! Someone tells me it's been scripted. Free for 3 minutes. Yeehaw. Am I American enough for you? I know, right? For 3 minutes, you'll earn double the coins. Get ready. Timer will start as soon as you finish talking. Ready, set. Oh, look, I got an achievement. It hasn't started yet. Let's see what my achievement is for. I know it's something to do with the pumpkins, but our timer hasn't started yet. All right, let's see what the achievement is for. Reach level 5 in harvest time. Okay, cool. I unlock new fancy items for you. You can use them to spruce up your ranch. You can also develop your farm now. After all, how long can you keep growing pumpkins, right? Did you know that pumpkins are actually berries? Anyway, I keep growing pumpkins. I know growing pumpkins get tedious, so how about we try something new? Here's your next task. Buy a strawberry field for 100 gold. Yeehaw! I see that you have required amount of coins. Would you like to make the purchase? Sure. I'll take it. Oh, you have a new strawberry field. How cute. I love to smell strawberries in the morning. You've leveled up. Yeehaw. I have a new task for you. Did you know the strawberry is a hybrid of 2 wild species? Yeehaw. Here's your next task. Sow and reap these yummy fruits. Yummy. Hey, Rancher, get to work. Oh, super harvest. All right, so I think we're supposed to do these right now. Do these, hurry up. Do these, hurry up. Do these, hurry up. It's supposed to be this now. All right. Oh, golden ones. First try, I know. Now they're bloody hybrids and stuff. I know, right? Oh, loot box. Okay, perfect. Got a loot box. We didn't get a loot box. Oops, I messed up on that one. That's all right. Yeah, they're like strawberries. I like strawberries. All right. Oh, there is a timer up in the thing. I didn't even know if there was actual timer or not, but there is. All right. Another loot box. Oops, I clicked on the wrong thing by mistake. All right. I am clicking on it, it's just I'm having a little bit issues. Oh well. Like when I leave and come back, sometimes it doesn't like click on the right place. So then I don't get the progress, but that's okay. So we're trying to do these because it said like we have so much time it speeds it up or something. So I'm pretty sure this is what we're supposed to be doing. Where is a loot box? Okay. I feel like we should go and do the strawberries now instead. All right, let's do the strawberries. Because we haven't actually done the strawberries yet. So let's do the strawberries. Okay, these are only 2 plots we have, so this is fine then. All right, give me the coins, give me the coins, give me as many coins as I can get. Okay, we've only gotten like 2 loot boxes. This is bunk. Let's go back to this. These are like faster to actually get stuff from, so. And 1 second left. Okay. Let's go back to her. All right.
Welcome to harvest time.
Now you know how to sow and reap strawberries. Strawberries take longer to grow than pumpkins, but you earn much more gold coins. Unfortunately, they don't spawn chests. Oh, well, thanks for letting us know that. You leveled up. Yeehaw. I have a new task for you. You can't call yourself a cowgirl if you don't own a cow. We need to do something about that. Ready for your next job? Give me a moo and buy a pasture for 250 gold. I see that you have a required amount of gold. Let's buy the cow. I'll take it. There's your new pasture, rancher. There's quite a lot of rocks in it, though. You need to do something about that. I have a new task for you. Hey, rancher, I see that you're itching to begin your next task. Here it is. Collect 5 piles of rocks from the pasture. Sun is shining, so let's stop slacking. Time to roll up your sleeves and get cracking. Yeehaw! Right? Where's our thing of... oh, right here. Okay. Let's do this. Right. 2, 3... 4 and 5. I guess the sounds okay because nobody ever mentioned that it was too loud or anything. While Poppy,
Howdy.
You cleared the rocks. Good job, cowgirl. I have a new oh, it's honest work. Yay, we got an achievement. I say that like every time I get an achievement. Yay, we got an achievement. Yeah, I think they like strawberries. I like strawberries. Okay. Let's see. It fully expand your farm and harvest time is what the I have a new task for you. The cows in harvest time are real escape artists, you know? Your pasture definitely needs a fence. It'll keep the animals from running away. Buy a fence for 500. That's going to be used up all our gold, but that's fine. I'll take it. We have 115 left. You finally put up a farm around the pasture. In that case, you're ready to get some cows. Congrats, you've reached your trial account level limit. Splendid. Now we have space for a wonderful dairy cow. In that case... oh, God, for a mere 1,000 gold, we have to freaking do this? I can't afford that. Open a chest. Can you open a chest that I found? Of course, I'll do it for now, free of charge. Only one at a time, but you can keep bringing them to me. There's no limit. Yeehaw! You've received a rare chest with a unique item. It's a decorative item, skull of a bison from Dead Canyon, object of envy and desire of many farmers in High Rock. Open next one. You get a pouch of gold coins. Come back when you get more chests. Ask what she has for sale. You mentioned that you have vanity items for sale. Can I buy anything from you? Yes, you can. What's more, my selection of goods expands every 5 levels. We have enough to buy both these. Let's buy the cat for 50 gold coins. His cute kitty purrs when he's happy, and he's never unhappy. He's a harvest time favorite and brightens every ranch east of the sunset. Poppy smiled cheerfully. Yes, buy the item. I'll take the cat. Here, kitty kitty, you're now the owner of a cat named McCavity, and this ranch will be his home. You know the way cats think, don't you? Would you like to buy something else? Yeah, let's buy the gardening tool, I guess. Shining with raw steel polish through endless gardening. These tools are the mark of a true farmer. Show them off when someone visits. Sure. I'll take it. See how those tools gleam in the sunlight? Now you can parade them in front of other farmers. Respect the status, that's what it is. Would you like something more? I can't afford anything. Let's farm. Okay, let's develop our farm. You don't have enough coins, buy them. All right, so we need to earn coins to buy. My decor is technologically advanced furniture. A skull, I know, right? A skull, and we have the cat too. Don't forget our cat, McCavity. All right. Oh, we got a chest. Perfect. Look at that. All right. Yay, chest. Another chest. That was good. We got 2 chests in a row. Might have some money in them, which is nice for us. All right, so we only need 1,000 gold for our friggin' cow. We only need 1,000 gold for our friggin' cow. But there are chests here. There aren't any chests with the strawberries, but the strawberries are worth more. What shall we name the cat? Well, I thought same as McCavity, remember? That's what it said in the thing. All right, let's go and develop. Let's go and unlock some of these chests.
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw!
You're attempting to interact with an inactive player.
It's a decorative item, the Ringo Star Stagecoach. It was used to transport gold through the Valley of Death. A real legend, that one. Let's call the cat Leo after your cat. Open another chest. Bag of gold coins. And a rare item. Decorative item, the dead tree. Unfortunately, it's not the tree of known rumored about in different worlds, but it's still beautiful. All right, let's leave. All right, so we got this tree. Is this the tree here? I don't know if that's actually the tree or not. I think it popped up over. So you can't really interact with these items, it seems. Oh, you like it? All right. And we can't, oh, can we interact with the cat? No, we can click on it, but we can't really interact. Oh, did I get an achievement? Hold on. I gotta look. Oh wait, I got an item. I thought I got an achievement. No, I got an item. I got Ken, the guy we met earlier. So I think I have 2 drops left for my trading cards. Yeah, I have 2 left. I haven't got a single double yet, which is nice. I'll probably buy the rest because I have some money in my Steam account, so that's cool. Although the DLC for Dead by Daylight's coming out soon, so... Alright. Yes, Leo, stay good boy. Alright, let's do some strawberries. I'm not sure how much we get for the strawberries. I wasn't actually paying attention to that. So we have 157. I'm not great at math, but we'll see how much we have after this. Hey, Evie, I'm not sure if you're the only one here or not, but I appreciate you, you know, being here and typing in the chat. 167? Do we only get 10? Oh my god, we only get 10. This is gonna take forever. I shouldn't have bought that stupid stuff, I guess. It's gonna take a while to get us built up to the right level. Alright. This is all part of the game, though. I like that there's, like, interactive stuff like this in this game. $17, $227, $237. I mean, it's actually not, oh, $257. Okay. Okay, so you get 20 when you finish, and then you get 10 when you actually, like, are finished planting, I guess. Okay, let's go back here. I want to see if we can get any chests or anything really cool here. Oh, let's see if we can get anything neat. All right. Oh, look how much we get. We barely get anything for doing this. We get a chest though, so we have 2 chests now. Oh, so we get 3 or 6. That's real exciting. All right. Go back and open our chests, I guess. At least it doesn't cost anything. You got a pouch of coins. All right. And it got a pouch of coins. All right. With almost 400. We're doing good now. We're doing good. That helped out a little bit. Okay, we got another chest. Awesome sauce. It's fun to see like what we're gonna get. If we're gonna get a chest or if we're just gonna get like gold. Okay, we got some gold pumpkins here. That's helpful because they're definitely worth more, I think. $60. Oh, well, yeah. Twitch app crashed and I had to reset it. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry, Evie. Alright. So we definitely want gold pumpkins to pop up because they're worth way more. Okay. 527. Yeah, 60. Yeah, we want gold pumpkins to show up, definitely, then. Compared to, like, 6 or whatever we get. Yeah, gold pumpkins, please. Slowly getting there. And get to that one time, but that's fine. Oh, they're worth, I think it's just they're worth ×2. Yeah, so we definitely want to get like, we definitely want to have it so we get ×2 because otherwise this will take a while. Ooh, another chest. Awesome. I like the chest popping up thing, even though it's not worth a lot, but at least the chests are popping up.
You're attempting to interact
Rare, fill the coins. All right. Yeehaw! You've received a rare chest with a unique item. We got a tin bathtub. If you want cowgirl, you can take a bath and we'll have a witch. And we'll have a witch. We'll have a cowgirl in a bathtub. I know I'm rich. All right. See if we can see where our bathtub is. Oh, is this it over here? This isn't very big for somebody to be in, but whatever, I guess. Oh, there's more pumpkins. Why can we only harvest 3 at a time? Okay, let's do this stuff, I guess. Let's do our strawberries. Let's call them raspberries, but no, they're strawberries. All right. Look how long it takes. Oh, we're so close to getting the cow, so I'm trying to bump us up to that part. Right. And then we get 20. So there's not really any. I wish there was kind of golden strawberries. I feel like that would help a lot. I don't know. Cowgirl in a bathtub. I know anybody can be in a bathtub. I don't think it just has to be a cowgirl, but whatever. I get ×2. Right. Getting close. Finishing. 3. Right. 1,003. I think we need 1,100 for the cow, right? All right, we're getting there. It's weird that our character isn't really customized for like the cowgirl like world type thing. Like she isn't wearing a cowgirl outfit or whatever. I think she'd be suited for that, but I guess not. All right. Getting there. 1063, 1073, 1093. All right, we're getting very close to 11. I think it's 1,100 we need. And after this, then we have to buy like the upgrade or something like that. We can't like upgrade our farm after this or something without upgrading or without buying the premium package or something. Is what I think is what it said. All right, there we go. And we'll collect this. Okay, there we go. I think we have enough now. All right. Yeehaw! Develop our farm. I like to develop the farm. Yes. Congrats, cow. Oh, I guess we need 1,000. Congrats, cowgirl. You gather 1,000 gold coins and now you can buy a cow. That's amazing. If you want the full bovine experience, you get a premium cow. Yeehaw! Ask about the cow. Where's my cow? If you want, oh, you have to have a premium cow. Ask about premium account. Handy Joe had mentioned the premium account before, but I decided it wouldn't hurt to ask. How do I buy a premium account? Oh, it's simple. You need to purchase a monthly subscription. You'll find the right form as well as our terms and conditions in your mailbox. Go pro today. Registering one consents to personal data processing. The game's account could also be linked to a SitHub account. I didn't want that. I'm here on official business, not for fun. I don't have time for this. Would you really pass up a chance to become a real farmer? Yes. Pass choice, yes. Are you sure? Right now you can get 50% off your first month. Yes, I'm sure. Can I get a yeehaw? Tell her to find Just say yeehaw. Yeehaw. Right on. Spruce up your farm. Okay, I can't do that apparently. Develop your farm. I'd like to develop. Say it's a scam. I got over 1,000 coins and I want to get what's mine. How do you buy a premium account? I'm glad you asked. I decided to let her say her piece. After all, she was only a bot. You'll find the right form. Blah, 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 blah. Would you really pass up the chance? We'll just say no. I could afford it, so I decided to live a little. I'm not sure, but maybe I would. Fantastic. I've already charged you for the first 3 months of this subscription. What the hell? That's... like, we didn't even really say yes to this. And she's like, we've already charged you for 3 months. Like, I do not think so. What is going on here? We've charged you for 3 months. This is like some bull. Gee, that's real great. I love how they've already charged us for 3 months without us really saying, like, sure. Yeah, sure. Like, what is going on here? That's real great. They've just charged us for this. That's so lovely. Wait, how? Cancel the subscription. Article 94 Terms and Conditions states a cancel subscription with 48 hours purchase is subject to a fine. Do you want to continue? I don't want to be charged. I guess, yeah, I know. Not happening, right? You know what, Poppy? I'm tired of this. Just leave it. Due to a large number of users, your account cannot be activated until tomorrow. What? What a scam. So they charge us for 3 months in advance. And then they're like, we're sorry. If you cancel now, then you get to pay a fine for it. And I'm sorry, but now your account can be activated until tomorrow. Stay tuned for your first move. Somehow I was not surprised. Can I get a yeehaw? Fuck off. Right on. All right, let's leave. Let's get out of here. This chick is obviously nefarious. Welcome to harvest time. All right, what is the farm task that we have to do? We can't get our cow, so what are we supposed to do now? Complete the farm task. How do we complete the farm task? Okay, no data, harvest time. Okay. Are we supposed to complete the farm task? Yeah, this is where I walk away. I know, right? Okay, this is supposed to be where our cow is, but apparently we can't get that until tomorrow. At least we got a cool little cat. Okay, let's exit. Leave farm. All right. And we can come back if we need. Wait, what?
Perfect. Just like every other day.
Birds flying in a cord, pigs joining the horde. The truth is on the board. Ranch life got you bored? Find a teon of folks galore. The writing on the board looked like you'd see in a game of paper chase. This had to be a clue. I realized I should look for the next one. Okay. You go into like people's farms. Gate. Gates to the public fields. Only holders of digital keys can pass. I knew I could try to open them, but I didn't think it was right to disturb the farmers. All right. So we need to find the next board. So let's go this way. Farmer task. I mean, that'll take us forever. So we're just gonna look around and see if we can find what to do next. All right, let's go this way. Let's walk up this way. Oh, here we go. To the cow pen you should roam. Why is cow spelled that way? Cow pen you should roam. On the boards you'll see a swarm of clues. I found another clue, but the nursery rhymes are misspellings. It also seemed so puerile. Who wrote this? Right? Oh, there's some cows. Can I just... Oh, there's a horse. The animal's eyes were shut, and there was a small note floating above it. Charger, regenerative slumber. Please do not wake. I saw horses in a zoo once. I remember...
Enjoying the game?
Okay. I remember that they laid down to sleep. Horses don't stand sleeping up. They take naps but remain alert. A page with an encyclopedic entry on horses in this game fluttered in the air. As soon as I read it, it was gone. Right? Meeting, come back later. Okay, I can't talk to you. Here's a board. If a catfish is your friend, make a splash from end to end, cross the market like a mule, and look for anything that's cool. I feel like I should be writing down these clues, because catfish and splash are... So S-H... I'm trying to see... I know, a horse again. S-H... And cross the market like a... W. S-H-W... Oh, like an eagle through the air, fly to the places no men dare. Yulo flowers will put you on a track, and you'll see in a shack. Someone went through a lot of trouble with these clues. All right. Old man was napping on a barrel. Check player's activity. I opened my deck and checked if the player was active.
Lovely day.
What a lovely day. Yes, he was in the game and he was sleeping soundly. Let's wake him. I tried to wake him in different ways that didn't involve physical contact, but to no avail. He kept sleeping. Atlas, welcome to stream.
Want to see my farm?
Oh, no, I'm cool, thanks.
Hey, you want to join the gang for the Pumpkin King raid?
Let's leave. All right. I tried to wake him in different... Oh, no avail. He kept sleeping. Okay. Come closer.
Howdy. Isn't it a beautiful day? The only thing that could make it better is some shopping.
Stallkeeper waved at me in a friendly manner and gestured towards her wares. Howdy, isn't it a beautiful day? The only thing that can make it better is some shopping. Asked about the fruit. I see you have a lot of goodies. Does it all come from your farm? I haven't grown anything myself in a while.
Hey, you want to join the gang for the Pumpkin King raid?
I buy it all off other players or from the game's warehouse, which is available only to merchants. You make a living off selling crops in a game based on farming. Why would anyone buy stuff from you when they can grow it themselves? You can't grow anything from the start. My fruit will get you seeds that'll develop your farm faster. Just try them. They're delicious. Besides, I have access to the RMAH auctions. That's where I sell rare items from loot boxes. That's what the real money is. Ask about Stanley. I'm looking for a player named Stanley. Do you know him? I do. He's one of the farmers that works on a public farms. He's been running around like a nutjob all day from one board to another. Last time I saw him, he was by the well, right around the corner. Buy some fruit. Inspected pitaya, kiwano, inspected tamarillo, inspected rambutan. We can buy, we can do a patello, a kiwana, tamarillo. We can't do a rambutan. Let's do a tamarillo. It's the cheapest one. The fruit looked like a strange tomato. Okay, I'm gonna say don't buy it. Kiwana, so it smelled like a cucumber, had spikes. Pitaya, it was the size of an apple and had pink skin and green scales. Are the seeds delicious or meant to grow fruit? Good question. What's the last one? Rambutan. It was a small fruit covered in soft hair. Tamarillo is like a strange tomato. Sure, let's buy it. I like to buy this one. We'll put the fruit in a paper bag and the small sum left my account. Thank you. From now on, you're one of my regulars and friends, sweetheart. All right, well, she seems to like us. Let's do the kiwano. Put the thing, small sum. Thank you. And I guess we'll do the pitaya because we have enough. Thank you. All right, that's all we can afford. Let's leave. What about you?
Hello.
Girl smiled when she saw me. Hello, what a nice day. Asked what she sells. What do you sell? Nothing at the moment. My trade channel's closed. I'm getting ready to take on the town profession of a merchant. Currently, I'm practicing slogans. Bye. Oh, bye. Enjoy the game, partner.
The game?
Enjoy the game? All right. Oh, who are you?
Pretzel, my precious. Want some more hay?
The cowgirl was tending to a horse and paid no attention to me. Pretzel, my precious, want some more hay? Morning, can I ask? Can't you see I'm talking to Pretzel? Let's chat her up. That's one beautiful horse. Look at the lean profile, that swan-like neck, those ears pointing perfectly forward. You know your horses. I'd be happy to continue this conversation once I'm done talking to him. All right. Millie May.
Oh, my precious. Want some more hay?
My precious. Want some more hay? A gravedigger. Man's leaning lazily against a headstone and stroking his belly. Say hello. Good morning. Nice day, isn't it? System message. Yeehaw. Your attempt to interact with town profession gravedigger is currently held by an inactive player. Player gravedigger Hank is unavailable. You wish to report them for inactivity? Sure. Yeah, I'm reporting them for inactivity. Report received. One more report will result in the player's suspension. Have a successful yield in harvest time. Yeehaw. Oops. I guess we shouldn't have done that. I'm all out of rhymes. Jump down a well and you're in for some good times. I hope you're not... I hope they weren't trolling me. Alright, so we need to go with the friggin' thing. Hackers have vandalized something. I didn't get to see what they said. It's bored. Bang, bang, we're robbing a bank. The gravedigger has your boon, and it may just be by the saloon. Express amusement. Oh, look. So you like to read. Yay, we got an achievement. All right, what's this one for? Home. Yeah, I'm not going to some random thing that's like, hey, go to this website. Find all the clues written on the boards. Okay, cool. They said yeehaw must be a bot. Sounds American, built in China. Oh my god. My client made sure I wouldn't get bored. All right. Bank. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't read the last part. Okay. The gravedigger's parlor was a bit further down. The saloon was across the street. Okay. Can we get any of these yet? No, we can't. Requirements. Rain fixer. I'm trying to see if we have enough for any of these. Oh, we still don't have any green. Okay. Okay, Handy Joe again.
Howdy, hello again.
Yeehaw, is that my favorite rancher? Yep, it's my favorite rancher, all right. Okay, I'm gonna leave. Trying to find, oh, another board. To the cow pen you should roam. On the boards you'll see a swarm of clues. Okay, cows, there must be a pen nearby. Saloon. Go to the saloon, interact with it. I'm not sure if we can. Saloon was open, but the entrance is blocked by an energy barrier. A system appeared. Players have to be at least level 15 to access the saloon. Okay. Trippin', sowin', and pickin'. Lootin' makes your head start tweaking. Climb the ladder straight to heaven, just to crash before 11. Another clue, right? Be authorized to access upstairs stair, partner. All right, that's not really helpful to us. Can I talk to you? Howdy, partner. Welcome to Happy Rock, the guild house.
Can I help you, partner?
Yeehaw! This is a guild house. Access is for guild members only. You can meet experienced players here and discuss farming techniques. You can visit as soon as you have more harvest time under your belt. I'm going back to your farm. I'm waiting for you there anxiously. All right, another board. Oh, climb this ladder. Oh, climb the ladder. Okay. Interact with it. Someone could actually be bothered to climb ladders in this game. Climb the ladder. Climb. I couldn't think of a reason not to. I was curious about the view from the top. All right. The plank had the word jump engraved on it. Just a casual stroll over a chasm. Or maybe it meant a leap of faith. There were no haystacks in sight down below. We're gonna leave for now. Just cause let's talk to this dude. Shh, keep quiet or startle the birdies.
Hi, I'm Professor Locke. No birds around.
Hello, why did you say that? Name's Locke. I mean, my last name, Locke. I'm a professor. Ornithologist, a virtual one. I observe the fowl of harvest time. Ask about black birds. I haven't been here long, but you're right, there are no birds here. Fascinating, isn't it? No birds during the day, no birds at night. I've confirmed it after weeks of observation. Ask about bird watching. I just want to make sure, even though there aren't any birds in the game, you're watching them? Yes, I have documented 101 species. More and more disappeared with every subsequent patch. Poor birdies. I see you're interested in birds. Would you like to watch them with me? Sure. I would, but I don't have binoculars, patience, and a keen eye. They're weapons of an ornithologist. I assure you, it's much more interesting than growing damn pumpkins. Alright. Yeehaw must be a bot. Oh, I already read them. What do you see? Pretty fun, huh? Sure. It's very relaxing. A birdie could fly by any second. It's so exciting. Ask if you've seen anyone on the roof. Have you seen anyone here on the roof? Oh yeah, a farmer was here not too long ago. He was trying to destroy a gate. I told him to stop making noise because he was scaring the birds. Ask about black birds in the game. Splendid question. Nobody knows. I wrote about non-messaging boards, asked the admins, but there doesn't seem to be a clear answer. Some say it's a bug the devs didn't want to fix. Others say they lead them on purpose in order to get smoother animations. Simulating bird behavior was too resource consuming. It doesn't make sense, right? It's the end of the 22nd century. It's unthinkable. Let's watch some birds, Professor. Oh, the sky changed, I think. It's nice watching birdies in good company. Tweet, tweet. More like watching the absence of birdies. Maybe someone could join us. We could exchange our observations. Let's watch the birds. Now that the sky's back to normal color. In a couple hours, I haven't seen a single winged creature. You should come back with your own binoculars. You'll see less, but in greater detail. Let's ask Splendid Binoculars. I'd like to borrow your binoculars, can I? No, I don't think so. I don't know you that well. I'm not even sure you really love birds. Let's watch the birds. Now it's back to this again. Flying bird, that's what I call a beautiful sight. Not those dirty cows. Let's laugh politely. Haha. I'm sensing you're just as excited to see a flying birdie as I am. You've caught the ornithology bug. Sure. Well, of course. Watch the birds. I feel like this might lead to something, so that's why I'm doing this. The longer we look, the higher chance of seeing a flying birdie, or even a non-flying birdie. Oh, the suspense is killing me. Well, unless there are no birds in this game. There must be birds here. There must. Maybe we'll pot a tawny owl or a night heron when it gets hot. Don't you mean like tawny? Let's ask the blended binoculars. A fowl enthusiast like yourself should see him up close. There, just don't take too long. Observe the farm. Let's survey the area. Horse, a cow, a house. Oh, there, a road. I think it leads to the graveyard. It used to be accessible, the graveyard, but the devs excluded it from the game. You could see a European nightjar there. Wonderful birds. Alright. Yeah, a blue jay, a cardinal, something. Observe the farms. I turned my eyes towards the public farms. Workers dressed in orange suits bustled among the seed beds. Observe the road to the graveyard. Let's do that again. There's nothing there. Okay, look for the birds. I looked at the sky with the binoculars and started searching for winged creatures. The kind of weather favors bird watching, right? Does weather ever change around here? Never. The game used to mimic Realium in real time when it came to meteorological conditions, but the players complained about the rain. Boris binoculars. Give them back. I feel like we can't really look for anything else. Let's look for birds again. Creatures. There. Did you see that? Above the bank? Is that a birdie? No, the roof's texture is updating. Looked like a dunnock. Okay, let's watch the birds. I don't think we have anything else to do. Don't forget to let me know if you see any birds. I'll leave my binoculars with you. Good luck. Wait, I think I see something. And there's finally a bird. Oh, there's a bird now! There's a bird. Oh my god. Oh, shoot. Oh, boy, it's a bird. A real bird. They really exist. Alright, so we got 8 of these. Okay, so let's see. We can do sensory celebrity. Let's see if we can unlock anything else. Well, we haven't really needed program or anything, so I'm gonna wait until we actually need one of these. So yeah, it was cool. All right, we got to see the bird, but it's too bad he left. Okay, binoculars. Observe the farms. I turned my eyes towards public farms, so there's not really much we can do. We already did that. Okay, let's delete. Or anything else up here we can do before we go back down? I wonder if we should do this. A plank, jump. You only live once. All right, let's see what happens. Oh, we got to the graveyard. I guess that was the right move. I found myself in a graveyard. It made me wonder whether I had actually died in harvest time. I didn't think it was possible. All right, so we did the right move. We did it. There's some crows here at least. Game code. The area looked like a fragment of some old seasonal event. These kind of attractions were designed to extract money from players. Location was surrounded by a barrier closing off the playable area. It should be inaccessible, but the code wasn't perfect. Let's analyze the game code. The game code showed some leftovers from the Pumpkins and Ghosts event. The main prize for completing the event was a ghost skin. Check the activity. Activity log showed that other than me, there was a player with a freemium account logged in here. It was Farmer Stanley, my client. All right, so that's a good thing. kind of need that. All right, let's check out the tombstone. Those candles have been lit recently, unless there was no such thing as candle burnout in harvest time, but since it was a free-to-play game. Stanley, are you there? My voice echoed off the tombstones. Only response I got was dead silence. I should have expected as much. I saw motion. A human silhouette emerged from behind a tombstone. Hello, lady? Say hello. Hello, I guess I'm the one you're waiting for. I'm at Gamedec. He let out a sigh of relief. Howdy, my nick is Stanley. Alright, there we go. We talk freely here. It's nice that you took the job. We can impress him if we buy sensory. Let's buy sensory celebrity, I guess. We can buy that. Being a celebrity is a balancing act. You must be ready to cross the boundaries of the absurd to cause a scandal because cameras love it, but take one step too far and you will fall far below your peers. Fame is like riding a tiger. It's easy to attract attention, charm attention, charm people and persuade them to talk, but if you go too far, ... We haven't really needed any of these other sleeves we have, but we don't have enough for that, so I guess we'll buy sensory celebrity. All right. So now we can impress him. Let's talk about payment. Well, you know what? Let's impress him first. Maybe you've heard of me. I'm not just a Gamedec. I'm also a Sensory World's personality. Professionalism, class, modesty. These are my avatars. Ooh, wow. Let me take a screenshot with you. Cool. People from the guild be so jealous. That's more trouble than it's worth. Well, we'll see what happens. He looked around nervously. For a moment, he gazed at the door of a nearby shrine. He faltered ever so slightly, but regained his balance and pinned his eyes on me. Asked what's troubling him. You seem tense. What's wrong? Oh, nothing. Sorry, I thought I heard something. So, what would you like to talk about? Let's talk about payment. Let's talk about my fee. What? Oh, the dough, right. I was gonna ask if it's enough. The answer was enough. The pay rate was low, but acceptable. So just a bigger amount. It's not much. Can you show a little more? Well, he fretted. Maybe. We could give you some gnarly items from the game. You could sell them at auctions for real dough. So, good deal? Yeah, you heard a crowd. Should we laugh at his offer or, like, accept this? Because we can sell them for real dough, but, like, are these going to be good items? I don't want to piss this guy off. You know what? Let's just agree. Whatever. Items are fine. I'm not against digital goods. Thank you, detective. We already talked about money. Good. And Stanley agreed. Sighed. He looked tired. Let's ask about his organization. Tell me more about organization. It is a stretch, more of a group. It's called Orange Dream, as we wear orange. We farm on public farms. We play on free accounts, so we don't have access to the guild house, but we do have some small perks. We've got our outfits, voice chat, but we don't talk anyway. He sighed deeply. Oh man, I didn't realize there'd be so much talking. Sit down, please. Sure, sit on tombstone. I didn't feel tired, but I sat to be polite. Talk about the job. Okay, Stanley, so tell me why you called a Gamedec to harvest time. So we need help. Me and my friends from your group. We got disconnected a lot, especially lately. Weird. It was a job for IT, not a Gamedec. Hydrate? Okay. I'll hydrate. There. That water bottle is done. And this one's like almost done. You get disconnected from the game. It could be software or hardware or the connection. No, that's not it. All these things are good, for sure. We just get kicked out of the game and all progress gets thrown away. Forced logouts were rare and usually caused by software issues, either in the game or in the computer controlling the player's couch. The cause would be displayed in the logs, and the player had access to data. Asks for logs from his computer. Computer your couch is hooked up to must have reported the cause of these logouts. Did you keep these logs? Can you share them with me? I don't know how. I don't really know much about it. Technical knowledge of players was often limited to turning on the equipment and launching the game. You know what? I could come over and check what you play on, take a look at the software. That's not possible. Please, Gamedec, find another way, okay? Let's, diagnose this condition. Tachypnea, issues with balance and speech, distraction. These could be symptoms of exhaustion, but also side effects of pharmaceuticals. Stanley took off his hat and wiped his forehead, as if he were sweating, even though the game didn't include it. He smiled apologetically. I don't know what time it is, but I'm dead on my feet. I can see you're not doing so well. Tell me how you feel. Well, okay, so we can ask about conditions or ask him more about his condition. Well, pretty bad lately. Work's getting harder. I've got a headache. My arms and legs are sore. Almost everything hurts. It's bad. Ask him to tell you more about his condition. go on. Well, I don't know how to describe it. I'm kind of muddled. After all that, getting in and out of game makes it hard to remember what day it is, what happened, and so on. Stanley froze suddenly. He looked as still as a frame, asked if he's okay. Are you okay? I checked the game log. He's still logged in. He hasn't been disconnected. There's a small problem. My boss noticed I'm not where I'm supposed to be. He's looking for me. Ask about the boss. Who's your boss? He's an asshole. He's just an asshole. I'll get in trouble if he catches me here. I'll be brief. Run a sensory analysis. I activated my deck and extracted a report from his helmet and suit. Body was being cooled rather than heated. Metabolic pathways showed essential enzyme deficiency, as if they had not yet been replenished or nourished after an excessive effort. The symptoms could be caused by bad Nutrifluid or a cheap gain pill. Oh, fuck. Boss is gonna check on me and Relium. I need to go. Others from Orange Folk will help. They're on public farms. Oh, you can exit the graveyard through the shrine. Let's meet there later, when you know something, okay? Stanley left the game and disappeared from the active players list. Alright. So we need to investigate what's going on. Let's see if there's anything else to do here. This was some nicely rendered stone texture. Yeah, virtual pills, I know, right? Who is buried here? Maybe that was where the ghosts come from. Take her. Oh, we can do search the grave. Do we have enough for that? I'm a cheater. No, we can't. Okay. Let's take a closer look. The candles burn completely. Some NPC would have come here regularly to replace them. That's why in cheaper games, candles are eternal. Okay, we can't check. We don't have cheater. Okay. So we can't really do much. We have to go through the shrine door. Okay, return to town. Can't come back. Maybe we can come back later.
To harvest time.
Yeehaw! Do you want to go back to the farm? Yes, because we can talk to the people there. All right, that's what he said. Talk to the orange folks. Yeehaw! All right, let's exit. Let's leave the farm. All right, let's investigate. Let's try to talk to some people here. See if we can actually talk to anybody. All right, can I talk to these people? Trying to figure out how. Okay, gate. Taking a closer look at the gate. The gates required me to have a digital key. I knew I could try to put as a long procedure. There was also the option of breaking it with the Gamedec's battering ram, but I risked drawing attention to myself. Let's create a key code, because I don't have a programmer and I don't have cheaters, so let's try this. It's a lengthy process, all right? I waited. And it took a while. I suddenly felt a cold breeze and heard a quiet, feminine laugh. The gate disappeared, and so did the others. It was strange. The code hadn't generated yet. Right? Bessie. Not now. Alright, what about this dude? Buford? Stop bothering me, lady. I need to work. I'm a game tech. I want to find a solution for your problem. I can't speak with you. I know that some people get disconnected. If you can do something about it, you'll have my gratitude. Alright. All these people named begin with a B. Blaze and Dakota.
You're that Gamedec, right? Thank God you're here.
Girl looked extremely exhausted. She glanced at me half awake. Tell me, please, what's going on with us? Is it serious? I'm working on it. I need to ask you a couple of questions. Go ahead, but I don't have much time. Diagnose her. Her trembling lips drooped like the left side of her face was paralyzed. Her half-closed eyes made her look sleepy. She was in bad shape. Listen, you're in really bad shape. I don't think you should be playing anymore. Wait, what? I'm just tired. Everyone is. Just immediate devaluation. Maybe we should keep asking. It's so hot. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna last. She said she was hot, but the weather was perfect. On a couch somewhere, her body should have been kept at an optimal temperature. Ask about the problem. Stanley asked me to find out what your problem is. He mentioned something about you getting disconnected. Yeah, it happens when you're really tired. I'm not sure that's the source of the problem. The disconnects have been more frequent. I got disconnected a couple of times myself. Woke up in this cold, scary, empty space, like a virtual void you can't escape from. Sounded like a virtual void Stardew was stuck in. I couldn't have revitalized her, and she fell into a coma. That could happen to the orange folk. She looked as if she was losing touch with reality. Please, I still have work to do. Talk to her again? Ask about her problems. You don't look too well. Can you tell me about your health problems? I get dizzy and faint. Your virtual experience is hurting your body. I'm looking at some food. I know, right? It's like I'm not sleeping at all. We're really, really tired, even though our supervisors make our online sessions don't last longer than 4 days. Woman closed her eyes for a moment, then opened them and tried to shake off the tiredness. She went back to work. I asked why she plays. Why do you play? I don't think it's for entertainment. Suddenly, the farmer lost balance. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, quickly, Dakota fell again. Damn it, 3rd time this week. Something is wrong. She should have immediately logged out. I knew she would fall into a coma if the gear didn't start devitalization, extractor data. I decided to use the fact that her avatar was exposed, open my deck, and try to access the logs of her couch, helmet, and suit. I was furious to realize it wasn't possible. The girl had a freemium account, which meant she was anonymous. Have her do an emergency logout. I turned on my deck and activated devitalization. I had no idea why her computer hadn't done that already, as it's standard procedure for unconscious players. She logged her out safely, but the system didn't allow me to save the game. What have you done? What have you done, lady? Please, tell me you saved her progress. Say you saved her. I saved her life. Saving her progress in a game about weeding seed beds was the last thing on my fucking hell. You have no idea what you've done. Cowboy in the shiny boots spat out the blade of grass he was chewing. Stop whining, get back to work. And you, stop hanging around here. You're casting your shadow on the seed beds, and it stops the plants from growing. Fuck, she's been busting her ass for three days in a row, you hear me? 3 days, and she hasn't saved since yesterday. Now I'll have to work like a horse just to catch up on the progress you didn't save. Say her health is more important. Are you out of your mind? Her gear was jammed. This girl could have been seriously hurt and you're worrying about saving progress? You think it's the first time I've seen it? It happens. We all have to meet our targets. We work fairly here. If somebody finds more, they give back to the less fortunate or save it for later. When one of us faints, we have to finish their work. No rest for the wicked. Offer to help. All right, listen, I'll help you. After all, I already have some experience. Thanks, you're not the asshole I took you for. Okay. Yeah, 3 loot boxes, but don't open them. Take him to the town, give him to Fruity Betty, and say it's from Orange Dream. Got it? Sure. Give up on help me, ask for loot boxes. Agree to help. All right, I'll help you. I'll get back to work then. All right, I don't know if we can talk to any of the other Jack. Farmer's practically standing still. His avatar's name is Sundance Jack. It was one of the default names suggested by the game. Introduce yourself. Hey Jack, I'm Gamedec. I'm handling your case. He didn't respond. Examine data packets. Open my deck and I checked his activity. The data transfer was massive. This player was really busy. If you see someone who doesn't seem to be doing anything and their data packets are still getting wild, then you knew something is off. Get his attention. Hey buddy, are you in game? He didn't react. Shake him. Yo, cowboy. I reached out a hand. It felt like it went through a barely visible barrier. The guy was solid as a rock. He didn't react. Okay, I guess we have to leave. We don't have the sources to... Heaven forbid we have to work labor. I know. Labor in virtual world. All right. Emmett. I don't want to talk. Okay. Well, you know what, Emmett? So we need 3 of these friggin' things for the dudes. Okay. I don't know if we can talk to this person. Silly Sally. The farmer had a female skin that didn't stand out from the others working in this area. She manifested a kinetic hyperactivity. Most of her actions were pointless. Let's impress her. When I was younger, I loved playing Harvest. Sun-scorched earth, the neighing of horses, the smell of cows. Ah, the memories. Sally used a chat box instead of a voice communicator. Plus, she was using a program that swapped a number of characters for others. Let's extract the translation key. Peppered with flourishes, the cipher was typical of a young school children. It's midnight PST. Yeah, it's like 3 a.m. for me. Let me recall how it went. Proceed to questions. I'm not a programmer, so I can't do it. She looked at me expectantly. Ask if she needs help. Do you need any help? Reply that she is glad. You're saying you're glad? She noticed my confusion and cracked up. That's not what I want. That wasn't what I wanted. Ask about her behavior. Try to translate her. Tonor how to translate. Okay, we can't. Ask about orange folks' problem. I've heard the orange folk have got some problems. They're getting disconnected. Do you know anything about it? First time it didn't work. I had to focus on text more. Muddled, let's say maybe scared. You said you were afraid of something. She rolled her eyes impatiently. Okay. Ask about her behavior. Being watched. You said someone was watching you? She sighed and made a sad face. I didn't get her. Pulled out a leather-bound notebook and handed it to me. It was a chat decoding program. I checked and installed it. Lol. I can see you're struggling a bit. It'll be easier this way. You're cool, you know? It's nice of you to say. How about I ask you a few more questions then? Okie dokie, shoot. Ask why she plays. Why do you play? You gotta play because you gotta eat. Gotta make a living. Everyone has to work. Yeah, gibberish like Jackson sound like audible sounds. Everyone has to work. Well, except that bitch, but she's not my friend anymore. Ask her about her friend. Tell me more about that friend of yours. Let me click on it. I had a friend named Camellia. We were besties for life. We made bracelets from bottle caps and we went to prohibited areas. We did everything together. I liked it when she combed my hair. Then the comb got misplaced or someone stole it. Maybe she took it. Ask about her friends in Relium. And you're friends with some of the Forge folk in Relium. Are you nuts? Nobody wants to be their friend. They're freaks, I'll tell you. I'd put them on my ignore list if I could, like in a game. Ask for her name in Relium. What's your name in Relium? Samantha. My folks came up with a stupid name, Borgia. Can you imagine? I don't even think that's a name. I was a laughing stock. I don't know. I kind of like Borgia. So I got the fuck away. Ran away from home? You bet I did. If you're stuck with fucked up parents, what else can you do? Don't try to push me about it, or I'll put you on my ignore list. Okay, well, I guess I'll ask her what she's doing in game then. How's it going? I can see you're working hard and, well, you gotta push, you gotta play. There's gotta be progress. It's been going faster lately as we got more speeders. Speeders make everything grow and drop faster, but you get tired for some reason. Ask about speeders. Tell me about them. It's sort of a boost. Makes plants grow faster and boxes drop faster. I mean, it doesn't happen faster. The world around you just slows down. Oops, I wasn't supposed to talk about it. Anyway, so hush. Remember, promise, you won't say a word. Sure, I'll keep it to myself, I guess. I promise. I made a gesture of zipping my lips. Thanks. Love ya. Okay. She said not to ask about her parents, so I guess I'll end our conversation. That's all, Sally. All right. So let's do... What's the main problem of my client? Someone else is pulling the strings. They're forced to collect loot boxes. They're addicted to the game. They're abusing pharmaceutical substances. I feel like somebody else is pulling the strings with this, but we're gonna hold off doing that for now. All right. So we need to go to our farm and collect loot boxes. Come inside. Our private farm. All right, so we need to do this because we need to do loot boxes. So let's do this. We do 3 loot boxes, so let's do this. Okay, there's 1 loot box. Perfect. We can't open them though, which is kind of sucky, but whatever. The guy's like, you need to... Oh, there's another one. Perfect. All right, I was hoping maybe there'd be another one there. It's because it's like bring 3. Okay. I don't know, support the orange folk. Okay, complete the farm task. I don't know what the farm task is yet. Collect 1 more loot box, and we need to bring it to town or whatever. To Fruity Betty or whatever her name was. All right, there we go. Perfect. And we'll do this one. I'm really curious to actually get these, but we have to leave. So yes, leave the farm. We have to continue with our investigation going on. Okay, so investigate what's happening with the orange folk and support the orange folk.
Gang for the Pumpkin King raid?
No, I'm not going to the Pumpkin King raid. Thanks. All right, so we need to go here. We need to find Orange Betty, wherever she is. Okay, what's your name? Fruity Betty, that was it.
Come, everything's for sale.
I guess support the orange folk. I'd like to support the orange folk by selling a couple loot boxes and transferring the profits to their account. Is it possible? Of course, sweetheart. I'll take it all. The money will be transferred to your account in a couple of days after the auction. Excellent. Thanks for the help, Betty. Pleasure's all mine. Ask about the orange folk. Could you tell me anything about them? They're good clients, resourceful and exceptionally effective. They bring me wares, sell them, and transfer the money to their account. On the other hand, if you had asked me my personal opinion, it wouldn't be as favorable. I ask her personal opinion. Why? What do you think of them? I spoke to Ack, the handsome fella. He told me everything. They're drug addicts. Oh, well. The game is their virtual rehab, and Ack is their supervisor. Ask how to get public farms. Could tell me how to get there. Head northwest. After a while, the path will go downwards, and you'll find what you're looking for. All right. Well, who knows if we're supposed to really, like, believe that guy? He was, like, telling us, like, hey, no. I don't know if he's being truthful here. Sally's code is as follows. IZEASGBT. All right. We have to support the orange folk, and then we have to investigate what's happening with them. Okay, let's walk around here and see if we can talk to anybody. Okay, maybe I could talk to this dude now and see what's happening.
Oh, please stay. Maybe I'll get lucky again if you're here.
Oh, farmer's toiling away. He looked at me without stopping his work. Who are you? I'm a Gamedec. Stanley said you could help me. Oh, it's you. Fantastic. Hold on, I'm looting. Wow, it's a frilly dress of the Confederate general's wife, type X11, with the spicy apples perfume and a 3-meter radius. Not a bad drop. I guess you brought me luck. That'll make up half my day's work. We can talk. Watch guy working. I'll spend loot box. Activate the orange. What can you say about others from your organization? Hey, they're not as good as me. Well, maybe except for Jack. But he's like a machine. Hardly ever leaves the game. Off now, and you can't get through to him. He lives in La La Land because time runs differently for him. Oh, there's a treasure chest. Let's see what's inside. Oh man, it's a Carmine 2-fold Drade Mantilla with a 5-star renown bonus during the Farmer Fiesta. That's about disconnecting from the game. Not much. Almost never. Only when I'm really tired. But I take the right mix and everything's fine. Ask about the mix. What kind of mix is that? Pelamin, Vitatel, Strobo 5, protein and vitamin and mineral supplements. It's something for reinforcement. I can't remember the name. Another box. Oh, another one of these things. Ask about loot boxes. I'm new to this game. Tell me more about loot boxes. Better ask Handy Joe, the bot from the station. He'll explain it better. You basically grow your crops, wait a little, click, and sometimes a box pops out. There are goodies inside. When he said those boxes drop very fast, viciously fast. Ask if he uses boosts. You use any boosts? What? I don't need any boosts. All it takes is skill and some luck. You, for one, are my lucky teddy bear, a bunny. I'd work for you all day. Another treasure chest, and in it, the Autumn Infinite watering can with the voice of the Golden Gorge stream. I know, this guy just happens to get lots of... He's gotten like 4 so far. Watch him working. I stood and watched him work. Man, you really do bring me luck. My treasure is an empty crate for attracting named insects ornate for potato beetles. It's quite a lot. Can you give me a hand? And I need to take my spoils to the fence in town. If you could help me, I would owe you a big one. Let's agree. All right, I'll help you. I need to deliver this loot to the fence. Talk to the stall keeper. Fruity Betty, I mean. Okay, why would you... Oh, talk about your payment. You need to remember that my time is really valuable, guy. I don't work for free. Sure. What do you need? Gold coins? Maybe a weapon? Information. I want information in return. All right. Ask why you will go there personally. Ask about the fence location. Let's say that. Why won't you go there per yourself? I could, but time is money, friend, and I'm even losing it right now. Sorry, but that's the truth. I could be looting right now. Where can I find the fence? In the town on the hill. Black Rook used to do it, but Fruity Betty took over his business. All right. I'll deliver your spoils. All right. Let's go deliver his spoils, I guess. We already know where Fruity Betty is because we've already been there. So let's head there. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Fruity Betty.
Come, everything's for sale.
Sell his spoils. Hi, Betty. I have a couple items for sale. I'll take it all and pay you immediately. Transfer part of the money to your account. Transfer everything to your account. Everything to the Orange Folks account. I guess we'll say everything to the Orange Folks account. I want you to wire the whole sum to the Orange Folks account. Sure thing, sweetheart. They just received the money. Thank you, Betty. Pleasure's all mine. I feel like we don't want to be a douchebag and take it. Like, we didn't really earn it. So I feel like we don't really want to take the stuff. We probably could have taken some of the money or just taken all of it. But I feel like this dude wouldn't help us then. So let's head back to him and see what's happening. Even though he's getting all these loot boxes magically, but whatever.
Don't be shy. Stay on my field.
It contained a pricing list. Everything seems to be in order. I knew I could trust you. You said you wanted... See, look, we helped him and we're getting help back. You said you wanted some information for your trouble, right? Or did you change your mind? Help with investigation. Try to solve your problem, but I need more information. What's going on with you? Got the same problem. We just eat, play, sleep, and repeat. I still have a grip on Relium, but the others are starting to lose it. We're growing more tired. Our heads are killing us. Our eyesight is getting blurry. I had to rescale the UI as I couldn't see the timers. Guy shrugged, but I'm not sure that'll help you. Watch him working. I stood and watched him work. We keep talking, and here comes another treasure, and in it, a red courier mail coach with a sluggish draft pony crazy. Oh, pony crazy. Okay. This time, it's a gravedigger sturdy shovel with the accelerated parsley cultivation bonus. The Great Anxiety Chief's headdress. All right, this guy. Look at all the shit this guy's getting. An empty crate for oh, that one again. Okay, let's leave. I think we've done enough with this. All right, look at how much stuff this guy is getting. Got like 5 things while we're standing there. All right, can we talk to you?
Hey, buddy. Such a nice day, and you're disturbing the good people's fun.
Bored cowboys chewing on a blade of grass. You wear an impeccably clean vest and shiny boots. Quite a sunny day, isn't it? You just want to stretch your legs and have a nap on the grist, don't you, friend? Let's present ourselves. Howdy, partner. Don't you recognize me? Have a closer look. I put on my special advertisement smile. You're quite astute, indeed. There are no regular players. They're in all work and all play therapy. They are exploited, understood? Drepty tiger, comfortable, reliable, and fashionable, only for the quick-footed. So nice to meet celebrity inside a game. Props, sis. Let's suggest interviewing him. Have you ever wondered what it's like being a celebrity on the net? I could interview and post it on my channel. Really? I'm not sure I have anything to say. Interesting. That's interesting. Let's have him tell you. Let's ask who he really is in Relium. Tell me, Ack, who are you in Relium? I'm a regular guy in his late 20s. My friend and I are trying to save some money. We live low in Warsaw City, and we'd like to move up. Ack raised his head and basked in the digital sun for a moment. We figured out that they were being exploited real quick. I know, right? Ask if he's a fan of Harvest Time. Are you a fan of the Harvest Time? It's just a job. I'm yet to plunge my first spade on my own farm, but I like it here. It smells nice and the sun is shiny. Know what I mean? All right, one more question. I need to get back to work. Let's have him tell us about his job. What kind of work do you do? Well, I watch the cattle as all true cowboys do.
See my farm?
Haha.
I got the premium decoration pack.
All right, that's it. You can get back to work. May the sun shine always on you. Thanks, partner. Have a nice day. All right, so we need to support the orange folk, and we need to investigate what's really happening here. Okay, so let's go to this. We were told, I mean, this is like all that's right. This is like been what's all happening. Okay. Oh my God, that's not even right English. Okay. The software side of my employer's helmets increases the speed of virtual time in the wearer's immediate surroundings. That makes their users able to harvest many loot boxes, gaining loot boxes. Lately there have been accidents reported. People faint and they're logged off. They all have similar memory problems, slurred speech. They're heavily medicated and stimulant users. They're all free and anonymous freemium users, and one of the workers clearly overseeing the work of the others, keeping tabs on who they are talking with. I feel like someone else is pulling the strings. Right? What else is pulling strings? Can we go back there? And no, we can't. Okay, so I feel like that's what's going on here. The suspects. So we don't have anything yet for suspects. All right. Still need to support the folk. Tell Stanley what you've deducted. Where the hell is Stanley, though? Where did he tell us to meet him? I don't remember. He's like, oh, the graveyard, but then I don't remember where he said to meet him after that. Talk to you. Can I talk to these people? Hey, could you come back later? I can't remember if he wanted us to meet him. I can't go in the guild. Happy Joe. Okay. Happy Joe. Oh, wait. Who's this? No, we can't go up there. Let's, I guess go up the ladder again? See if we can go to the plank, return to the graveyard. I had to give Stanley a preliminary report. Okay, so we do have to go back to the graveyard then. Okay, cool. no way to really quicken this. It just happens to do this. So we do come back here through the same, like, animation and everything. Okay, I wasn't sure if, like, there was a way to quickly do it or if this was it. All right. Can we do any professions yet? No, we can't. Okay. I was hoping maybe we could buy one of these, but cheater, we can't do it. We need 3, 1, and 1. Oh, I need one more fire and I don't have it. Oh, Leo just said hit your lap. Oh, well, there you go. All right.
Howdy.
Oh, hi.
I can see you've wandered off the trail.
Okay, hi. I'm the sheriff in this town. Not many players know about this place, especially newcomers. What brings you here? Wild West Sheriff, it all added up. Admit you're looking for Stanley, ask what he wants, lie that you got lost, say you're going to meet someone, ask what he wants. What do you want? I'm doing Stanley a favor. He's a friend of mine. He asked me to talk to you on his behalf. If you don't mind, of course. Before I do, allow me to proceed with the formalities. He straightened up and cleared his throat. As the Sheriff of High Rock, I'd like to officially welcome you to our community. I'm here to help beginners and uphold the law. The game's rules, that is. Welcome, Rancher. I guess we'll greet him. I reached out my hand. Sheriff looked at me in the eyes, smiled, and shook my hand. Not only will I answer all your questions, but you'll receive something else. Okay? A welcome package and a pouch of coins from your farm. Cool, ain't it? Let's go down to the saloon and talk over a drink. What do you say? So I don't have access to the saloon. Sheriff, it's a bit awkward, but I don't have access to the saloon. Not a problem. With my invitation, you can enter any public building. Let's go. I might have a job for you that'll get you something more than a gold coins. Gamedec. Alright. Let's go, I guess, with him. We'll trust him for now, I guess. Let's take a walk. Hank, it's good to see ya. How long until you're done? I just logged in. 6 weeks left. Alright, he was able to talk to that guy. Pretzel's doing better now. Okay, we were gonna talk to her, but then she, like, didn't want to talk to us. Howdy. Oh, Ben, here we go. Howdy, Ben. How's the achievement going? You get it? Howdy, Sheriff. I'm about to crack the physics behind these bundles. Today's the day it has to be. Wait, show your patience, ask about the achievement. What's the achievement you're working on? Great Pyramid of Bundles. I'll be the first player to get it. Alright, for some reason. Okay, bye, Ben, I guess. Vandalize Mr. Adams again. There's the saloon. You're blocked from accessing it, but we'll fix that little problem promptly. Sheriff typed a few commands into the game's interface. I saw that I now had access to the saloon. Be my guest. Express admiration, I guess. Not a bad trick. Oh, it's one of the privileges being sheriff. I can grant access to the saloon to anyone I want. Right? I know. Ben has downloaded himself into the game. First, let me ask you this. What's your poison? Whiskey? Sure, let's say yeah. I'll have whiskey. Bottoms up then. To the meeting, I'm telling you, friend, this stuff may be digital, but it tastes like the real thing. It's phenomenal. Where would you like to begin? Mention the Gamedec situation. Let's ask about the welcome package. Oh, I got another trading card. Yay! Let's see which one I got this time. I got the Jester. Alright, view badge progress. Alright, I have one left, and it can either be the Brute archetype. He just needs to wait for his malt to oh yeah, definitely, his malt to finish downloading. Jeffrey Haggis, Brute archetype. Enlightened Lord. Torkel Amor. Tinker archetype. Sergeant Tankard Brute. Tank Red Brute, or Old Yet. Oh no, I have Old Yet, never mind. So I have one left. Okay, cool. Let's ask about the welcome package. Alright, volume is a little loud right now, and I apologize for that, but there's not much I can do about it. Let's start with the welcome package for new players. Sheriff made several gestures and opened the game's options. Welcome to Harvest Time. Please accept this humble gift. Yeehaw! You've received 3 mystery gifts. I can't wait to open them for you. Come to the ranch. You receive a gift of 500 coins. You can use it to buy wonderful items, for example, from me. Let's meet up. Emphasize your thank him for the gifts. Thanks, Sheriff. That's a nice gesture. Pleasure's all mine, friend. Let's see if I can turn down the volume of this. I'm not sure what the sound is for this part. Sound effects, let's turn those down a little bit. I feel like that's fine. Voiceover, it's not really voiceover. Let's just turn that down the volume in general. Accept. All right.
to the High Rock Saloon.
Welcome to High Rock Saloon. Can I get you anything? I remembered what Bob Zappa from TMP told me. I had a chance to contact him through the bartender. I just need to say the password. Order a drink, I guess. Pour me a drink, would you? You need a premium account in order to buy drinks here. No understanding. Right on. Right, I get it. Contact Bob Zappa. Whatever that is, Mike Herhiza. Bartender's eyes flashed green. I heard a familiar beep signal, and the face of an old friend appeared before my eyes.
Hey, pal. I'm in a meeting. I can't talk right now.
I'll sense you when I'm done. This could take a while. Sure thing, later. I wonder if he remembered what he promised me. Alright, let's see if we can do this.
Can I get you?
Ask about rumors. Tell me about the local rumors. I'm sorry, but I only serve drinks. I'm an authentic character, not a player. Please don't look so surprised. A player hired me to fill in for them as a bartender, their town profession. Paid service lets you keep a role despite being absent. Interested in other paid services, please visit the game's website. Now then, can I get you anything? Alright, apparently not. I don't think we can talk to... Can we talk to any of these people? Apparently not. Alright, let's leave. Okay, talk to this chick. The woman looked noble and serious, though she kept looking around as though she were afraid of something. When she noticed me, her face took on an imperious look. You're a Gamedec, aren't you? Non-agreement. Yes, I'm working on a certain case here. I accidentally overheard your conversation with the sheriff, and I think that I might have a simple but lucrative job for you. Yeah, I know. They hired a bot to do their job. I'd like you to provide me with intel about the sheriff, who he is, what he does, how many zeros he has in his bank account, and so on. Anything you could tell me about his life in real land would be useful. Can I count on you? That's why she needs the information. Why do you need it? I'm considering entering into a financial agreement with this person. I'd like to make sure he's solvent and trustworthy. That's all. Sure. Alright, I'll vet him. Wonderful. Once you acquire this information, please come to the guild house. I'll be waiting for you there. Tell Rusty Ed that you work for me. He'll invite you to the guild. I suddenly felt the air move as if someone had walked right past me, but nobody was there. I resumed the conversation with Leanne. I'm terribly sorry I got distracted for a bit. Yeah, I noticed. Well, I think that'll be all, unless you have more questions. Sure, have her say something about herself. Can you tell me something about yourself? I sense that you're a strong and interesting person. I'm sure I'm not wrong. She blushed. Oh, stop it. I'm not that interested. I'm just a regular Harvest Time player. Well, alright, I'm a big fan. It's been a while since I last played. I was pretty busy in Relium. I finally managed to come back, but to be honest, I'm here on business. That's what she does in the game. What do you do here? She burst out laughing. What haven't I done? Or what haven't I been doing? I used to run a prosperous farm. I was on top of the leaderboards. Now I'm mostly here for the people. This community was one of a kind. Sadly, you can't trust anyone, which is why I asked for your help. Do you know anything about the sheriff? I heard that he's very respected here. Everybody speaks very highly of him. What's your opinion? Non-agreement. True, he's quite formidable. Fair enough. In that case, I'll wait for hard facts. Bye. Goodbye. Alright. So, we don't know who the outlaw is yet. We don't really know who the sheriff is yet. And we don't really know much about Leanne. Especially as a cheater trying to con suckers in Harvest Time. We can't really say. We don't know yet which one she is. So, we can't really say yet for sure, like, which Leanne is. Sheriff is in the crosshairs, so she's collecting intel on him. And she returned the game after a prolonged absence. That's really all we know about her. Professions. We have 4. We don't have any of that. So I want to try to get, like, something we can buy. Okay. So, let's see if we can support the Orange Folk, do the job of the sheriff, identify who's responsible for Orange Folk's problems, gain access to the guild house, do the job for Leanne, excuse me. Alright, who are you? I'll be accepted to Ed's guild. Happy Joe. Okay. That's really all we can do there. We can't do much about him. See if we go back here, if we can actually go back up to the ladder. See if that other guy's here yet. No, nobody's here. All right, let's see if we can go back to the... Oh, I guess we can't. Okay. I don't know if we could actually go to the graveyard or not. Apparently we cannot. All right, let's climb down. There's not much else here to do. All right. Can't talk to that guy, I don't think. Let's see what there is to do here. There's the farmer. Okay, I can't really talk to you. Can't talk to them. Sunset, Howells.
Hey, you want to join the gang for the Pumpkin King raid?
No, I'm good, dude. I don't need to join the Pumpkin King raid. High Rock. Okay, we can't do anything here. But you.
I have nothing against networking. It's good for business.
Man was standing still. A window with stock market news was hovering in front of him. He was level 1000, which was the max level in the game. There was a title next to his name, Dr. Oak. When I greeted him, the man looked at me, nodded, and went back to his diagrams. Let's ask about stock quotes, I guess. I see that you follow the stock market. What's worth investing in? Don't ask. Every investor will say something different, and some will charge you for it. Traders flirt with disaster and crowd philosophy. Psychology. As far as my investments are concerned, it's no secret. Most of my portfolio consists of Blue Whale's interactive stocks. But BWI's rate has been falling recently. It might have something to do with this project they didn't finish on time. One of the directors had a breakdown, personal issues. I think something happened to his son. He took the project and my stocks down with him. Seems that investing in stocks really is like tossing a coin. Ask him what he does here. What do you do in High Rock? I thought it was a place for beginners. Where I should be is Monumental Valley, a super premium location, in case you didn't know. I came here by accident and want to get out. I'm waiting for the Midnight Express. It's the only way to leave this place. They blocked the road so that new players wouldn't get lost.
What a lovely day.
They should add paid teleportation to the game. I'd suggest it to the devs. Ask what he does in Relium. Let's ask for money. I see you're quite wealthy. Could you share some of that wealth for me? You want money? Earn it. If you have a business idea, I'll hear you out, maybe even invest, but I don't give out money for free. Everything I have, I gained through hard work. My inheritance or my alleged high social status didn't have anything to do with it. It pisses me off when people throw it in my face. It's all thanks to hard work. Alright, dude, chill out a little bit. Yeah, don't ask that anyone go anywhere. I noticed a doctor's title next to your name. Do you serve as the local physician? Give me a break. I'm not a doctor. I paid a small fortune for this title. I also have one Relium. PhD. Wasn't cheap either. When players see my title, they flock like vultures to beg for money. Like this gal here, Leanne. Pretty name. That's why I remembered it. Okay, Leanne. In places such as High Rock, a title is more of an inconvenience, but in more prestigious location, it commands respect. Let's admit you're a doctor. Leo gets settled. It so happens I'm a doctor. Unlike me, I mean, I have the title and diploma in Relium, but I bought them both for a small fortune. They come in handy in business. Since you're a doctor, you could go and talk to this Leanne girl. She's looking for sponsors for a children's charity or something. If you don't have any money, at least give her some advice. I obviously support these kinds of initiatives, but only through tax relief. Oh, well, no-de-duh. I'm curious, what do you do in Relium? He looked at me suspiciously. Why, you a journalist or something? Say you're an infotainer.
Hey, you want to join the gang for the Pumpkin King raid?
I'm an infotainer. I'd like to meet new people and introduce them to my viewers. I have nothing against networking, especially in Virtualia. It helps my business. I'm a biz patron. I offer advice and assets to businessmen in exchange for shares. I work in harvest time. It's way nicer than Viper. He looked at me conspiratorially. A way safer, though not many people know that. Alright, let's leave. I don't have any money. I'm not a sleeve person, so I can't demand money. Yeah, I don't have enough for that. Alright. Who's Leanne? So we found out she whale hunt. She's looking for a rich player in harvest time, and she's looking for a sponsor that will support a foundation for children. Lost, looking for help. I feel like that's like what she is there. I feel like she is a victim, and she's like search for a sponsor because she's looking for a foundation for children and stuff like that, and she left for a prolonged like period or whatever, and she's looking for a rich player in harvest time. I feel like she's probably the victim, but we're gonna leave that alone for now because I actually don't know. All right. Oh.
Hi, I'm on my way to the next meeting. What's up?
Ask for level. Could you give me the maximum level in harvest time? Come on, I can't. I lose my job if it got out. Ask for gold coins. I could use some gold coins at harvest time. Can you generate them for me? Not in my power, friend. I could transfer you some from my account, though. I don't play anymore, so I don't mind. Give me a second. Oh, well, okay. Ka-ching, ka-ching. He just gave us a bunch of coins. Okay then. He gave us like 12,000 coins. All right.
Hey,
yippee hooray.
Want to join the gang for the Pumpkin King
See
raid?
what that achievement is for. Get 5,000 harvest time coins. Okay, well, ka-ching, ka-ching. Thanks. All right. So are you cool now? Ask for help with investigation. I'm conducting an investigation. I need intel on a certain player. Damn it, this kind of data is usually restricted. I can't help you myself, but I'll ask some friends. Who's it about? Yeah, I'm rich now, apparently. Ask about Sheriff, the Outlaw, and Leanne. They're from the High Rock region. Any information would help. Every detail matters here. Sure, I'll ask around. I'll sense you as soon as I find anything later. All right. Wait, can we talk to this guy? Oh, this is Handy Joe.
Howdy, hello again.
Let's ask about new players. Can you show me a list of new players in High Rock? Your ambition shades me, cowgirl. Dozens of players enter every day. I could start listing their nicks, but that'd take... Alright, I get it. Narrow it down to premium players who started playing in the last 4 days. Now you're talking. Narrowing down and voila. Here's your results. 2 players marry an outlaw. I dare say the former is you. Alright. Leave. Alright, so it's literally me, even though I'm not a premium player. But, oh yeah, I am. We upgraded to premium player, right? Who's the outlaw? In fact, the outlaw is a real victim here. A person that hides in a game. Okay, well, we don't really know. Shady business. The outlaw was doing some shady business. And they're a new character in the game. Okay, but they have a very high. I feel like they are obviously not the victim. Alright, let's go and search around. Oh, this is busted ATM.
I'm out of fucking order.
Oh, well, okay then. Maker turned out to be a hack bot. His name had been altered and he had a dumb look on his face and I was crawling with flies. Yeah, it wasn't paying any attention to me. Let's withdraw money. Can I withdraw some money from you? You know, a loan, a line of credit. I don't know how these things work in here. I'm out of fucking order. All hail the Black Rook. Checkmate, motherfuckers. It was a neat hack, the work of a pro. Let's check the bot. The bot has been hacked well. Any attempts to access this code would require a lot of work and was unlikely to get noticed. As I was leaving, the banker's eyes and body came alive. A man transferred 1,000 gold coins to me. I heard a familiar voice. Take it. Oh, take it. You might find a use for it. Diginet took over the banker's body, animating it. It's nice to see you again. Oh, look, we got more money. Animals, ranches, growing crops. What a fascinating idea. I'll stay here for a while. Do you like it here? Say it's pleasant change. The game's trash. Let's say it's pleasant change. It's nice to see the sun and breathe in some flower-scented digital air. It makes for a pleasant change after the dark hours of TMP. Anyway, I have a request. Can you help me with something? Of course. What can I do for you? Let's ask for more coins. I'd rather not draw attention to myself, but what the hell? Freedom. There, anything else? Let's ask what she thinks about the game. What do you think about this game? It's way bigger than it seems. It has hundreds of small towns like Black Rock. Wealthy players have their own zones. I could go on and on. Pumpkins make a bell sound. Strawberries sing sweet melodies. The smell of horses has the color of gold. Touching wood tastes of coconut. I'm glad that you shared my fascination with this world. Ask what she's doing here. What is your business here? Sightseeing. Isn't that why you freed me? I'm visiting worlds that showcase nature first. Real nature, not fantasy or science fiction. I'm conducting an investigation here. Can you help me with something? Or someone? I'll try to make it quick. I'm starting to get probed by anti-cheater bots. Who do you want info about? Let's ask about the outlaw, I guess. Do you happen to know anything about the outlaw? This player is a member of Rusty Ed's guild. It seems like they keep to the guild house. A particular hideout for the outlaw, right? I still have a minute before I'm gone. Do you need help with anything else? Let's ask about Leanne. The female player, I met a female player named Leanne. Know anything about her? Oh yeah, she's an old friend of mine, back from a previous life. I mean, I knew her when I was married to Honey Bunny, Jeffrey. Her real name's, oh look, Collector. What's that achievement for? All right, I'm gonna look at that one and see what we got the achievement for. All right. Collect 50 pieces of information from your deduction. Okay. Nanette Doucette. She heads a foundation, protects children. A good, kind person. Okay, so she is a good person. That verifies that. She go to parties thrown by the Haggises, raising money for the foundation. I know she's here looking for a sponsor. I have to go. Taking over bots in games like this are risky. It was nice seeing you. She blew me a kiss. Again, thanks for giving me my freedom. She disappeared. The bot resumed its vacant stare. All right, well, you know what? Now we have some information about Leanne. Definitely verifies that she is a victim. All right, so I'm going to say the culprit. Who is responsible for the Orange Folks issue? We do not know that yet. All right. Howdy, cowgirl. I think we met before. What a surprise. Oh, this is Mia from the other world. We have a few simple questions as Harvest Time player. It will only take a moment, unless you're like Ben Bow. Don't be like Ben Bow. Yeah, don't be like Ben. Sure, answer the questions. Okay, go ahead. Here we go. How long have you been playing Harvest Time? Let's tell the truth. Not long, less than a day. How long, or have you been to the graveyard on the hill? Sure. All right, have you heard of the Tree of Knowing? I mean, we've heard of it, but not really. I'll just say I haven't. I saw a very large tree in Deep Past World once. I think it was a sequoia. Is that what you meant? Sadly, no. I know, are they forever stuck in that pose? The girl struggled to conceal her embarrassment. Another question, focus. Have you experienced flashbacks and weren't yours? No. You ever feel like someone is telling you what to say, as if they've taken over your mind and will? I guess this one? No, not at all. I felt a wave of intense anxiety. A part of me flipped out upon hearing the question and made me say no. Hey, easy. We're just talking, okay? It would go smoothly now. It should go smoothly now. Give me any number that comes to your mind. Well, gee, I wonder which answer we should do. Let's say respond with 314. 314. 304. What? What kind of question is that? What are you trying to drag me into? Take it easy. Don't freak out. It's cool. Yeah, thanks. That's all. Your turn. Is there anything you want to ask us? Let's, talk about investigation. Conducting investigation and collecting information. Answer a question, so we owe it to you. What do you mean what do you mean and who do you mean in particular? Well, we're good with Leanne. I feel like let's ask about the outlaw. Yeah, I mean, no. I mean, we've never met an outlaw, but people that say there is this guy, an outcast. I've heard he pissed off the sheriff himself, and now he's looking to bail out to another level. They also say he's covered by Rusty Ed, and it's the only reason why the sheriff hasn't nailed him yet. I hope we helped a little bit. Let's ask why they're interested in Tree of Knowing. We're collecting info for our clan. It's a top secret mission, you know, so we can't tell you too much. Actually, we don't know much either. If you learn anything, make sure to let us know. Totally. Come back with some solid info on the tree and you won't regret it. The Han clan knows how to return a favor. That's about 314. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. We're not quite sure, but we're checking it out. Actually, it's not the first time we've heard such a response from interviewee. Maya shot her a look and Mia stopped short. But the fact you reacted quite oddly to the number may mean something. Ask about the clan. Oh man, the Han clan. The best organization in the world with the most profound message, concept, and narrative. It's a riot, dude. Make sure to drop into the Knights Code. That's where our headquarters are. Jeez, it's so amazing. Like, everything starts making sense. Alright.
Oh, hell, the Black Rook! Checkmate, motherfuckers!
Hey, Eleanor, are you there? I guess she couldn't hear me. Some Eleanor. Alright, I guess she couldn't hear me. Alright. So, we need to support the orange folk, do the job for the sheriff. Oh, here we go.
Hi. I'm sensing you from the bathroom.
Ask what he found. You didn't have to tell me that. Anyway, got anything? Well, a friend from customer service dug up some data about these players. I didn't get a proper look yet. I'll just read it out for you. Hi, Bob. I looked into the sheriff guy. Suspicious stuff. It seems like he's using some kind of cheat, a speed booster, timer manipulator. Sheriff's account is registered to a man called... Someone can sing a swear word. Touch talent. The sheriff's account is registered to a man named Mr. Lebsky, and Leanne's name is Nanette Doucette, so we knew that one already. Now listen to this. The guy is a manager in an organization, Nanette's Foundation. Check their in-game profiles, and there's not a single interaction between them. As if they didn't know they both play. Curious, huh? My guy from Hacks gained access to Veep Press Cloud and found a record featuring Mr. Lebsky and Nanette. Transcript enclosed. You owe me. Transcript enclosed. You owe me big time. Bob finished reading. I owe him, that is. Not you. Anyhow, I have to go back to the meeting. Is this any good? Let's ask about the outlaw. Right, I forgot. It's a new anonymous account. They're not registered within the first week. They automatically deleted. Show that you're not satisfied. Thank Bob, I guess. Alright. Glad I could return the favor. Take care and good luck. Feel bad we kind of didn't help him out. Responsible for the orange folks issue. Leanne is a suspect. A lot of clues suggest that she is the central figure responsible for the problems in the Harvest Time. I don't believe she's guilty of anything, though. Alright. Can't really click on that. Alright. Do a job for Leanne. I forgot what we have to do for her. Gain access to the guild house. Collect intel on the Tree of Note.
Howdy, stranger. I'm Hank the Gravedigger.
I'm Hank the Gravedigger in a sunny establishment. I don't sell coffins, so don't ask. I'm new here. Mind if we talk? Oh lord, if you have questions about the game, talk to Handy Joe by the platform. If you're interested in other topics, we can chat. Let's ask about the role of the Gravedigger. You're a Gravedigger, not a farmer? How did you get that role in the game? My farm is frozen right now. I need to work a town profession for a year to unlock the town resident achievement. Gravedigger gig happened to be available. The work is peaceful. It's basically world digging. And nobody dies since they removed PvP. When it gets boring, I pop out to Relium to buy baby stuff. I can even sleep in game, but my folks grumble about it. Runny nose, you know. Let's inquire. Town resident achievement takes some dedication. You have to be in harvest time for that long for a year. If I'm not in game, players can report my absence. Oh, well, we did that. The scripts check it and decide if I continue in this role. Last month, my activity dropped a little because of the divorce. I was moving in with my folks. I got reported and lost the role. Sheriff Billy vouched for me. He's the reason I kept my progress. He's one great man, believe me. Let's speak favorably of the sheriff, I guess. A decent citizen, indeed. Hank nodded, smiled, and stroked his belly. World needs more people like him to make it a better place. Suddenly felt a strange presence a few steps from me. Turn around. Let's observe it secretly. I noticed some movement out of the corner of my eye. The air was shimmering the way it does on hot days. It looked like a shadow generated by the game's engine. A shadow of a human. It could have been a bug or an invisible player. As a game deck, I couldn't ignore these kinds of phenomena. I resumed the conversation with the Gravedigger. Sorry, Hank, I saw something. You did look like you'd seen a ghost. Huh. Ask about the residents. Can you tell me something about the residents of High Rock? No one dies, so I rarely get to speak to them. Besides, I don't like gossip. I prefer to look at the sky. It's so beautiful. Pissed. Stand here for days on end. You must see things others miss, like players who aren't here to play the game. Just a minute ago, my old friend was pestering me for some stuff and got nothing. I haven't seen her in game for months, and now she shows up as Leanne. I think it was Leanne. And it just starts convincing me to, oh, never mind. Okay, we need to encourage him to finish. You know what? I interview a lot of people on camera. I've noticed that they don't do well with secrets. A secret eats away at you from the inside like a worm. It's best to get it out. It makes you feel better. Finish your story. She was looking for whales. One was real money. She wanted to find someone to bankroll her business in Relium. She was asking about cheap bank loans, but I'm not Electrobank staff in here. I'm a Gravedigger, and I won't talk about work. I'm on leave. Be honest, she looked desperate. Ask me, really, work for Electrobank. I mean, I'm living with my parents now. I'm on their old couch as we speak. I'm pregnant, so I'm on leave. Oh, so this is a woman then. I'm pregnant, so I'm on leave? Okay. Congratulations on the pregnancy, Hank. I didn't realize you had a uterus. Well, I am a man, and I don't have a uterus. I mean, Cynthia, my beloved, doesn't consider me manly enough, which is why we got a divorce. I gave her the apartment, and she transferred the pregnancy to me. Wait, what? How does that work? How? Can you explain your wife transferred the pregnancy to you? You don't have a uterus, but you're a child? Where? Man, dinosaurs walk among us. I'm not organically pregnant. My boy is in a Exeter, an external uterus at the White Cloud Clinic. Alright. He feels my actual movements. Hears me like you would in a real uterus. You can sense light if I'm in the sun. It recently got an upgrade. Now my little bud can feel virtual movements in sensory worlds. He sees light, hears sounds, all of it. So I'm lounging to harvest time, enjoying nature and the fresh air. It's good for the baby. Alright, let's leave, I guess. Alright.
Hello.
Howdy.
Simple questions for you.
Okay, well, you don't have any simple questions. Tombstone. My eye was caught by the reflection of the tombstone. It wasn't smooth enough to reflect anything clearly. I looked at the grave digging tools and wondered what holographic epitaph I'd have liked to see over my tombstone. Let's say lyric. Our life is a falling leaf, taken from its bough by the wind. We can do naught but turn the inevitable plummet into dance. That's good stuff. I have to carve it on one of my stones. Alright. I think this one would take so long. It's been like almost 5 hours. Alright, might have to pause it and come back later. Fruity Hilda. It's good to see you. Ask what's going on. town. How are things on High Rock? Sorry, I don't know anything. I'm trying to stay away from other players for now. Ask about the Orange Farmers. Hey, do you know anything about the Orange Farmers? Only that they trade stuff with Betty. She might know more. She's a talker. You know, I overheard some players address her in a particular way. They lean over and say, "Show me your wares," very empathetically. I think it's some kind of password. Ask about Stanley's empathetically.
Want to see my farm? I got the premium decoration pack.
Ooh, cool. Looking for a player named Stanley. Do you know him? Well, her stand is next to mine, but I don't think her business is limited to selling fruit. Okay. Enjoy the game, partner.
Hello again.
Hello again. All right, let's ask about the outlaw. I'm looking for information about the outlaw. I heard that player was here recently. Oh, that new character leveled up real quick and holed themselves up somewhere. I'm afraid they might be another fraud. Another fraud? Do you think that the outlaw is working with someone? Is there some kind of gang here? Hard to say. We had some trouble with this guy, Black Rook. He peddled illegal items and swindled people. Mintz banned him at the sheriff's request. It was funny she said that, since it was Betty who took over Black Rook's business. Make a comment. And now you've taken over his business. That's true, but I'm honest. To my clients, I mean. She smiled radiantly, asked about the sheriff. What do you think about the sheriff? What everyone in High Rock does. Or High Rock does. Oh, there's Ben again. He's a solid and helpful player. I suppose you don't have an opinion yet. You're still new around here. Admit this. Sheriff's all right. I think he's all right. He is, and many High Rock inhabitants will confirm that. Ask what she does in Relium. Sure, it's no secret. I work for the Ministry of Internal Affairs. I organize new holidays from Ben to Benny next to Bunny. Are you saying that you're at work right now? You're on a couch somewhere in the ministry? That's right, sweetheart. We got a lot of free time here. Currently, we're working on Neighbor's Day. Ask about Neighbor's Day, I guess. Neighbor's Day. Oh, yeah, we bought fruit from her, so she's gonna be nice to us. Neighbor's Day sounds interesting. We're talking about Relium, not some in-game event, right? Yes, Relium needs holidays and events just as much as games do. And it's supposed to counteract the most common
deals are the best part of the game.
Great. Most common issue of depression in free Europe, loneliness. People will go out to parking lots and squares carrying treats, then the host will initiate conversations with simple icebreakers. Let's praise it, I guess. That's a really good idea. I'd like to get to know my neighbors myself. Really? I think it's idiotic, but the office pays me to come up with the stuff and I can play Harvest Time in the meantime. Let's say the secret password.
Just like every other day.
Show me your wares. Betty winked at me knowingly. I have a firearm for 500 coins. Interested? 500 or 5,000 coins? Sure, I guess. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, there, we got an achievement, so I guess it worked out. Get a gun in Harvest Time. All right. She handed me a heavy paper bag and noticed a hint of madness in her eyes. Enjoy, sweetheart. Say the magic password.
Have a nice day, farmer.
Well, we don't have this. We don't have enough money for this. I also have a Midnight Express ticket for friends and regulars only. 20,000 coins. I don't have that. All right, thanks, but I can't afford it. Let's say the magic password. Okay, so that's all she's gonna say. We bought some fruit from her before, so I think we're good. Hold on, sweetheart. She leaned over and looked at me conspiratorially. You asked about that player. I know that Black Rook and Outlaw were doing shady business together, but you didn't hear from me. Betty winked at me and started arranging her wares.
The best part of the game.
All right. Dan was napping. Let's wake him. Wake up, buddy.
Greetings, new player.
Oh, was I snoring? Sorry. Oh, no. Thank goodness it's Harvest. There's no snore. I love these chicks keep following me around. There's no store in here, unless I missed some patch. Hello, I'm a Gamedec, and I'm the guild master of Rusty Ed's
I need to
Guild.
log out, but there is so much to do.
Hello, just some fun facts. You want to ask an old timer about farming tricks? Go ahead. Rusty Ed has a lot of stories up his sleeve. Let's ask him to tell us a story. Tell me a story. I got 3 stories today. The topics are legendary artifact, how I became sheriff, what about that other dude, and an old game system. Let's ask the sheriff. Where do I start? You know, we're not all up and about in here. We're not waving our arms around. Our corpses lie still on couches. Mine at my place, yours at your place, and sometimes it's all about speed here, especially with duels. But I mean your neuronal speed, not bodily. If you want to be sheriff, you must beat the previous one. You must be fast, more precise. Have him continue. Go on. This guy was good. Everyone could see it, but I noticed something. He would enter the game for up to 3 hours, maybe 4. It was always like that, but once he lingered playing poker, it was 6 hours, 7, and guess what? The guy was staggering, dropping off. I noticed his fragile brain, quick but easily fatigued. It was vulnerability. Next time I played him myself, I kept letting him win. I challenged him to a sunset duel after he had spent 12 hours here. He couldn't turn it down. That's the rule.
Have a nice day, farmer.
He was good, but I could see it in his eyes that he already lost. His eyelids were twitching from the adrenaline rush. It's not adrenaline. Human eyelids are innervated by 2 motor nerves, autonomous and autonomic, part of the sympathetic nervous system. When you're tired, the latter turns off and your eyelids droop, even though you consciously try to raise them. He was just exhausted, so I wouldn't give up without a fight. He knew that would insult me. Don't get me wrong, he was a good guy. He knew I discovered his weakness. Maybe if he had money, he could have paid to get his neurons enhanced. Maybe that's what the poker was for. I never saw him again in here. Maybe he had a breakdown. Was he fed up with his quick fatigue? That's bothered me a bit. Anyway, I was sheriff for a full month before I lost a duel, but I've never forgotten that guy. He had a nice vintage nick. Kill them all. Kill them all. Kill them all.
Friends, partner.
This guy from before. We know him. Kill them all. I know him. I met him many times. I invited him to my show once. Ed's wrinkled face brightened. Really hot damn. Well, I'm glad he's still holding up. Alright, I suspect you want to ask me questions now. Go ahead. Let's ask to be granted to the guild house. Leanne asked me to meet her in the guild house. You know Leanne, right? Leanne knows that you need to belong to the guild in order to get inside. She probably wanted you to join us. Let's proceed to questions, I guess. Ask about Sheriff Billy. Tell me something about the local sheriff. Do you know that Billy guy? He's been nagging me lately, asking me to admit him to guild. Him and those 2 loyal cowboys of his. You know that cowboy Ack and Mad Dog? All the latter doesn't come here often. But I refuse every time they ask. I don't trust them, but keep that to yourself. Alright. Ask about Leanne. I do, from way back, but I can't tell you anything because it's not polite to gossip at all. Sexist. I'm conducting an investigation here. I'm trying to help other players. I just want to know who she is. I need that information. Well, if you're helping others, Leanne is the new character of a friend of mine. She came back to Harvest Time after a lengthy hiatus. She heads the Nanette Foundation Relium. It's an organization that protects children. She's a good, honest person. That's all I can say. Yeah, but now I'd like to take a nap, yawned and snored. As I was leaving, Ed flinched suddenly as if he'd felt a prickling sensation. I felt a chill. I felt a strange presence that had haunted me before. I knew I had to investigate it. There were 2 tools I could use. Intermirror could pierce through the cloak, while Pain Ping launched a painful jamming impulse. Let's use them, I guess. I opened the deck, launched Intermirror, and turned it towards the supposed presence. Recognized a human silhouette without a material avatar. The structure of the cloaking code seemed familiar, but I couldn't say why. After a while, the shape disappeared. I knew that if I caught this ghost, I'd be able to examine it more closely, maybe even talk to it. I went back to Ed. He was sleeping like a log. Alright. Wake him. Wake up, buddy.
Greetings, new player.
Okay, proceed to questions. Ask about rumors. Ed, you look like a guy that knows a lot. Do you have any gossip? If you want gossip, you better make friends with Fruity Betty. Now, she's a chatterbox. Alright, let's ask about the outlaw. Do you know anything about the outlaw? Do I know anything? I can't tell you that. But you're a member of the guild. The outlaw's a member of Rusty Ed's guild, just like dozens of other players that ask nicely enough. I guess I could admit you too, kid. Then you can have it out with him like civilized players. I don't know who he is and don't really care. Yeah, but now I'd like to take a nap. Alright. Okay, we can't really talk to her. They're like going slow for some reason. Okay, he basically like said we could join the guild, so let's see if we can go in. Let's see, only members can help. Hey Poppy, help me. Yeehaw! This is the guild house. It's for guild members only, but you know that, right? To start a guild, you need a premium account. Then Poppy explained all the joys that came with having your own guild. Also, starting one was on par with a new mobile. Poppy, show me a list of players in the area, ones who can accept new members. You betcha. Checking it, got it. It's Rusty Ed. He's literally a few steps away from us. I'm going back to your farm. I'll be waiting for you there, anxiously. Well, Ed said we could join. What the hell is this? Alright, wake Ed. Wake up.
Greetings, new player.
Ask about the guild. Are you the guild master of Rusty Ed's guild?
Partner?
I am. It's a guild open to all players of adequate level. What level do I need to be at? In order to join, you need to listen to 3 daily stories. Okay. A story, ask about the gamer system. Old man closed his eyes and smiled. It used to be a game with ambitions. It was all about portraying something genuine. Physical labor, soil, dirt. Things you don't get in Realium. You took your spade, you know, and there were roots in the ground you had to dig through. There were snails now and then. You grabbed them and either threw them into your neighbor's field or killed them. I hate snails. Snails, that sounds media worthy. Can you tell me more about them? My viewers crave stories about oddities in old games. Ed grinned. I cut the ones I caught in half and placed them around my gardens. Cut the ones you caught in half. Jesus, what a douche. Other snails came to feed on
I
them.
need to log out, but there is so much to do.
Then I put them in a jar and covered them with salt. They turned to jelly. Jar sold for 1,000 or 100 coins each. I guess we'll laugh just to make him happy. Ah, that sure is one way of doing things. Thanks, Ed. So, working on a farm was hard, all right. People said they had muscle aches after going to the Realium. That was neurotransmission at work. I felt bad for the snails, but I'm just gonna laugh because you might get pissed otherwise. You visualized your garden, then got lost in the work. Digging up dirt, sweating, and seeing the end product of months of hard work. It was therapeutic. Then upon player requests, the devs started making it easier. They removed peaks, sped up plant growth, got rid of adverse weather. Then they introduced premium accounts and subscriptions. Microtransactions, all that was left of the game was the box. Games change according to trends and audience preferences. There are still worlds like Happy Haunting Grounds, a full-on simulation. Trends schmens. Moneymakers got their hands on it and turned something that mattered to players into something that mattered to them. I've talked enough. I can answer your questions. Okay. Story. Got one more. All right. Yay, we got an achievement. Listen to 3 tales by him. Okay, perfect. All right, it was about a decade ago. An event was announced that would last all year. A year. It was said that one of the loot boxes would contain a Legend of Harvest Time, the artifact jewel. I can still remember it. It was a house in the game, House of Happiness. It was covered in flowers. It boosted the joy neurotransmitters of whoever was in it. The sort of software can cause an addiction. Did they warn anyone about it? I don't know about it, but let me tell you one thing. A lot more was allowed in games back then compared to today. So there was this player, Ted Godiva, who sold his apartment, everything he had to improve his chances. He spent a lot of money on boosts. That's how he got that treasure. The house is still hovering somewhere in the game, in Elysium.
This game is so addictive.
He settled there, in Harvest Time. He became a Zonet. He only had enough money to keep his brain alive for a few months. Even while he was dying, he kept smiling. I've read a report on Zoenet. He'd need lots of money to stay alive for years, and not just keep on a netrium. An organic brain gets older. Someone would have to keep providing him Everbrain, a regenerative enzyme. Maintaining a netrium liquids the enzyme. It costs a fortune. Okay, now that you've listened to my story, I can answer your questions. Ask to be admitted to the guild. Could I be admitted to your guild? Sure, you listen to my stories, and I see you're not a member of any other guild. Just a minute. There, welcome to Rusty Ed's guild. Make sure to read the right terms and conditions. It's just one sentence. Be nice. Yeehaw! You're now a member of Rusty Ed's guild. Thus, you get access to the guild house, where you'll find tons of attractions. Guild house is available from level 15, so get on your farm and level up. Don't worry about the levels. My guild runs on principles from 20 years ago when there was no such limitation. The house is open. I always like to see it come and go. That's the appeal of old games. Alright, I guess we'll say goodbye for now. Take care, Gramps. Alright, let's go to the guild. Alright, who are you? Oh, there's Leanne again.
Oh, it's you.
Leanne was absorbed in a book. At least she seemed to be. The woman slowly looked up at me. Oh, it's you. Report what you've discovered about the sheriff. Ask what she knows about the outlaw. Have you heard anything about a player called the Outlaw? The girl upstairs? I don't know her. I think she's new. She's strange. She just sits there and reads books. Have you seen her talk to anyone? No, nobody came to see her. She's alone. That was everything the sheriff had asked me. He'd said he'd be back at the saloon at sundown. I still had some time on my hands. Let's report what we've discovered about the sheriff. About the sheriff. Infotainer. Lie's an infotainer. Lie's a doctor. He works for Foundation. Say you're still covering information. I guess we can... I don't want to lie to her, though. But I feel like she's a good person, so we'll say he works for a foundation. He works for Nanette's foundation under the pseudonym Mr. Lebsky. He runs Nanette's Gardens, an activation program for poor kids. The woman's eyes and mouth went wide. For a good while, she seemed to have trouble catching her breath. But how? I'm Nanette. I'm the head of the foundation. I had no idea that Mr. Lebsky was the sheriff. He never said a word. Fire, I guess. Tell me everything you know about Mr. Lebsky. I've never met him in person. We met in the game. He offered to help me with Nanette's Gardens, and we struck a deal through Viper. The program was a burden on our budget. Mr. Lebsky came up with an idea to auction items from loot boxes as spawn when you grow pumpkins. I can't actually say a bad word about him. He made the gardens self-sufficient. The kids from the program have decent equipment, supplements, supervisors, although I have to say that I'm not sure about anything anymore. Thank you for your help. Do you have any other questions? If not, I'll be going to the foundation. Ask what she does in the game. Nothing wrong. I'm looking for a sponsor that could support my foundation. I need money. You see, I'm running a children's cancer hospital. About the sheriff, well, he seemed rich. That's why he caught my attention. Thank you for your help. Ask what she knows about orange folk. What do you know about the orange folk? Nothing except the fact that they work on public farms and everyone thinks they're weirdos. But how is that connected to this case? If Mr. Lebsky is the sheriff, then these people might be my kids from Nanette's Gardens. Oh my god. Thank you for your help. I have to get back to the foundation now. Goodbye. Alright, bye, Nanette. Okay, so we don't really know, like, what exactly is going on with, like, the folks. We have no information about this. Who's responsible for the orange folk? Either she's a suspect. I mean, she didn't seem like she was really that evil or suspicious. So, I feel like I don't think she's a bad person. Alright. Stairs. Upon seeing me, the girl tossed her book away and made a few hesitant steps towards the exit. She was frightened. Stay away! Get lost! Let's not move any closer. I stopped. I didn't want to exasperate the situation. She gave me an appraising look. The sheriff sent you, right? Convinced her he did not. What? Of course not. He wanted something from me, so I nodded along to get him off my back. What an obnoxious man. The girl's face relaxed. That's good, but I'm still not talking to you. Say you want to help. Say you want to help. Trust me, I'm here to help you. No, I don't believe you. Be smart and trust me. I'm a doctor. I help people every day and want to help you too. Oh, a doctor. Last time I saw a doctor, he was cutting my umbilical cord, the girl laughed. I convinced her to listen to me. Now I had to get her to trust me. Convince her by being open. Listen, you know that you're no match for the sheriff alone, right? Girl nodded in agreement. I saw how you walk and the movement you made to throw that book. Neurological issues, sensory processing disorder, I can help with that. I truly want to believe you. The girl looked at me like a dog that used to be beaten, but decided to trust their new owner anyway. Trust me, I'm a doctor. Yeah, I know, right? Let's see. Have her tell you about herself. Can you tell me something about yourself? Not much to tell, although I did recently give my supervisors a slip. I'm just sorry I didn't get to see the asshole Axe face. My dream is to visit all in-game locations. There's a snake. I can't leave without a ticket for the Midnight Express. It arrives this evening. Offer that outlaw the ticket. I can get you a ticket to the Midnight Express. What do you think about that? What do I think? That's all I ever dreamed of. Do it, please. Ask who she's working with. Who are you working with? Actually, no one. I'm alone. All alone. Really? You don't have any partners? No, I don't. I swear. Tell me what you know about the sheriff. He's a cunt. Jesus. He's a pair of goons, too. Ack usually watches us at the farm. And Mad Dog usually is watching the sheriff's ass. All right? We have to get her a ticket, but we don't have any money to do so. All right, I'll go downstairs. All right, I think I'm going to... Can we save? Yeah, I'm going to save. Okay, we're going to save here. All right, there we go. Back. I think we saved it. All right, I think I'm going to end it there. We've been streaming for like 5 hours. My voice is very tired. It's like 4 in the morning for me. So I'm also very tired. But I'm definitely going to stream this again because I actually had a lot of fun with this. There we go. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. Thank you to Anonymous for gifting a sub to Jacola, and Shay also for the 900 bits. That was very, very nice. I appreciate that as well. And a huge thank you to Leo Verdict for following the channel. They liked my voice, apparently. They didn't really say much else except they liked my voice. It was fun. I liked it. I think you were the only one that was here, but I appreciate that. Anyways, Evie, you're the only one that's still here, I think. Nobody else has commented, so I think you're the only one left here. But that's all right. But yeah, I appreciate it. Definitely interested to stream this again, see what's going on. We've barely touched the surface on this game. But yeah, my voice is sore. I need to head to bed. It's like 4 in the morning for me, almost 4:30 in the morning. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. Again, thank you to Anonymous for the bits and the tier subs for Shay and Jerkola. Oh, you're lurking. Well, hello again. But and also Leo for the follow. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. I'll probably stream this again tomorrow night. You're listening? Yeah, it says there are 4 people here, so I have no idea who else is here. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. My voice is very, very tired. I need to head to bed. I'll check on Gus, make sure he's okay. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. Have an awesome one, and I will talk to you all later. Bye, everyone.